Yo, yo. What it do, people? What it do? What the fuck's going on? Shout out to the motherfucking family. Shout out to MJ Gibbons. Desi Flat motherfucking Flat Power. Shout out to the family. What it do, y'all? HOTC, stand the fuck up. The holders of the cannabis. The hearers of the consciousness. The holders of the time controllers. You know what I mean? All of the above, you know what I'm saying? The house of true consciousness. The head of the class. Healing of the cannabis. Healing off the cannabis. Halt. Who goes there? Watch Aura. What it do, family? What it do? I don't own the rights to the music, but I got the right to play what the fuck I want, man. And I came to just serve me, man. So it is what it is. Came to serve you. We are Jah. Hear me? All Rastafari. All right, hi. Hear me? Schumer, what it do, God? We're going to play just one song, so y'all stick around. I'm definitely going to have an open panel. Going to put the link out for the brothers who want to come up. You know what I'm saying? Any sisters that want to come up and speak. We're going to get into it, y'all. With that being said, roll up y'all ganja. Let's get into it, y'all. Hear me? Oh, damn. Pardon me.
Let's suppose that you're writing a really important email to a colleague.
I can't. Hold on. We don't want to listen to her. Here we go, Lord. Hear me. Ice Turner. Shout out.
Let's suppose that you're writing
Hear me, Lord. Why it's crazy. I said, skip this shit. Play the song. It's time to jam. Rasta. Roll up me bun. Roll up me ganja. Me fiercely on and me crazy. Hear me. Rasta. Yeah, man.
I will sacrifice my life with life to in my mind, my meditation never will. Still I am confident and can't stop. I march from speed. And I am here to serve you. And I am here to follow the emperor. And I am here to serve Jah. And I am here to follow the emperor. My journey to heaven born and sick. With the faith in time, I know I can do it. Selfish desires make my mind sick.
Hear me, Lord.
You're the very needle shine, never frozen in me. Yeah. I am here to serve Jah.
Rasta.
I am here to follow the emperor.
Hear me.
I am here to serve Jah. In my struggles, I call upon His Jah. The foolish man looks down on the teachings of the emperor. I live my life because I am a Rastaman. Don't you be the one to miss out on the Savior's plan. I am on my star, research. I am here to search. I have on my star, research. I am here to search. I have on my star, research. I am here to search. I have on my star, research. I am here to
Hear me. Hold on. Let me play one more jam and we're going to get into it, y'all. Let me see.
But truly I know you represent it. And then with a big man, with a big. Hey, with a bang bang, with a bang bang, with a bang bang.
Back, so what it do, God? Hear me.
Hey, with a bang bang, with a bang bang, with a bang bang. You searching for my Rizilla. Now you're asking what you got the Rasta. But I don't know what you're talking about, so beg your pardon, Mr. Officer. I am a soldier for God, who's protected by the scriptures. And I never see no gun, but I'm looking in the face of a vampire. Now, youngster, you represent the slave master. I'm here to set your people free. Peace is my philosophy. Rasta, gangsta, you are work for slave master. I'm here to set your people free. Peace is my philosophy. Mr. Officer, why you got to this? And I'm the king of this palace. Instead, don't speak to me, cause I was saved here by the beast. But truly I don't know. You got touch me become lost in my ear. Love ain't ugly, so
let's unite.
Bring
it all, have mercy, Rasta.
You represent the slave master. I'm here to set your people free. Peace is my philosophy. Rasta, the gangster, you are what we slave master. I'm here to set your people free. Peace is my philosophy. Hey, with a bang bang, with a bang bang, with a bang bang. You represent the clear master. I'm here to set the people free. Peace is my philosophy. Rasta, Nanyasta, you are what the slave master. I'm here to set the people free. Peace is my philosophy.
Damn, Josh! God damn it. Hear me, Lord. Shout out to Beach is Better, OG Wit, Peaceful Flow. You know, we have a peaceful flow. Even though I might be a little high in emperor or I am, comment on King's crazy. Watch it, watch it. Lord of mercy. Yeah, and look. Introducing the HOTC giving big power to the people. Damn, Josh. IP. We see the SS. We see the spine. The spiraling spine. The spiraling mind. The spiraling nine. Time after time and time after time. Time after time and time. I am in my time. Rasta. Yeah, man. The smooth sounds of Samara. Alright. Hear me. Rasta. Shout out to God Body Shine. What it do, family? Spiritual creed. The trumpets blow. The trumpets. The trumpets. Or the trumpets. The pets. Horns. Every Lord crazy. I know. I am. Y'all don't hear them horns though. Y'all don't hear them horns though. Yes, sir. A little wind down. can't just cut the band off while they get their solo on. It's the intro or the intro, the strumming of your mind, the strumming of the snare and the hats at the same time. The hi-hats was high upon your head, the high. Listen, the hat was all upon the hi-hat. The hat was meant to be leading the pawn lead, the red, be meaning to be all red, to be bread, the fresh fruits, flesh, and M. T, or the C, the B, G, we are here. We just landed. You know how the plane fly around the airport? It has to take a route around the airport, right? The plane, sometime, if you ever been on a flight, you might come into a big city and you might have to do a lap. I call it a sky lap. Let you know you fly around the city. Just the way that you flew in flat up on the plane, you know. You was on the airplane. The plane was flat. The plane. It's plain sight. Okay, forget it. How y'all doing? Love yourself. Give yourself a round of applause for being here. Shout out to the goddamn Josh, man. You more than welcome to come in whenever. He said he was on his way to the crib. He'd be at the crib maybe 10, you know. But he can come in whenever he is because he's just like the wind. The one with the wind. How are y'all doing on this beautiful, strong beginning? It couldn't be a weekend when the strong was just beginning. How many times have y'all had a week ending? When is your week ending going to end and then your following thing that was supposed to be a weekday again was going to start off strong? Okay, forget it. Most of y'all don't want to work things out, let alone work out to obtain strength. Mental exercise, the mind. Exercising with the mind. It's important for your grind. Have any of y'all ever rode around with bad brakes? Or the kind that scrub when you hit them? So they work if you pump them. Like, pump up the volume, pump up the bass, pump up the brakes to get the brake fluid flowing through the brake line so it can hit the brake shoes and grease the brake pads up so that the caliper can work the way that it needs to grab the brakes. A collaboration of things to go for the brakes. The caliber. A caliber was sort of like the caliber of a person. It's not like a 9mm caliber or a 380 caliber or 38 special caliber or 45 caliber. But it is I guess, the way that you are. The thing that shapes you up to be what you are. The caliber of person you are. The things you went through to be who you are. Your physical makeup is the caliber. Everybody got the same physical. Like, all guns is a gun, but they made up differently. Shout out to the God, PR Corey. Shout out to the God, Grandma Ab Carnepper. Shout out to y'all. You know, I like dealing with spells. I like getting straight to the root of it. The roots. When you're dealing with the roots, you always go back to real truth. 0 point. You get back to that zero place. A place of comfort. Where you come for, or where you come from, forget it. Same here, Grandma. I really do. I adore your energy and your just everything that empowers with you. I'm literally here with you. I can feel you. Your like for real. All of my ancestors. I know y'all here for me now to protect me now because I don't have none of my living. I think I do. I have a couple aunties, and older cousins and uncles and things of that nature. But as far as like grandparents and stuff like that, I think all of my lineage is gone. It's on the grand side. You know, my mom and my pops are still here. You know, but everyone else is here. They here. So I think they just here to go through. I mean, they come through y'all. They always place them around me. I miss one of my other moms. I need to call Chief Hoyer, Willen Neuer, Mina. I gotta call great Mama Chief. I gotta call Grandmama Chief and check on Mama Chief. Let me see. Yeah, Late Night Bill, open portal. It's open for everyone. I would love to have some of the goddesses come up. If y'all want to come up and speak your mind, it would be lovely. Any of the brothers want to come up and speak your mind, it would be lovely as well. I just was looking around in the world on the Slew Tube streets and on the slum streets. YouTube became social media slums, the projects. It's gonna be my next build. I gotta write that down. I gotta write this shit down. Start writing more shit down and accomplish some shit to do. That's what we're gonna start doing. Nikki C and the brother the brother Quentin, they suggested that on the live streams we break down the word every time that we come on live stream. A couple people told me that we should come with something to do every time that we leave the live stream. It should be something that everyone is on a mission of doing after every live stream to try to get to a point. Shout out to the God Cautious cast, or he cast in his way. Okay, forget it. I'll let him tell you.
What's up, bro?
Shout out to the God, man. How you been doing, great brother?
Man, I'm all right. You all right?
Yes, sir, man. That's always great to hear from you, bro.
Hey, hold on. Let me leave back out and come back so I can get my mic on.
Okay, cool. It's always great to hear from that great brother there. That's a great brother there, bro. Come on, Josh. Where you at? Oh, he on his way. He on his way. We got the Discord family live on the YouTube, and we ain't bringing no Discord.
Yeah, I
hear
can
me?
hear it now.
Yes, sir. What it do? Man, slow motion, man. Slow motion.
Long time, man. I've been in the trenches.
I know. You stay in the cut though. That's what the wise man do.
Yeah, you know it.
Out the way of the bullshit.
Uh-huh.
You already know it.
Man, hey, bro, shit, I seen some shit the other day on the bad news. Me and Envy called the news the bad news. Man, them folks, in my city, they done burnt down 3 of them goddamn cell towers. Them 5G. I said, he would be proud of whoever the hell doing it. They said 3 of them on fire. The news come out. Why are they burning? Why are they setting these things on fire? I'm like, because they know these motherfuckers ain't no good.
You cheating, hey, you cheating. See, people think that Tennessee is country. They country for a fucking reason.
Yeah.
They country for a fucking reason, because them motherfuckers has always been woke. They ain't never been with the shit.
Yeah, about it. I said, Huey will be so proud of whoever it is. They setting them bitches on fire.
Hey, hey, I bet money. Most motherfuckers would think that it was one of us. You know, one of us.
Yeah.
I bet money it wasn't.
I bet it wasn't. It was our lighter skinned brothers.
Boy, them motherfuckers, they bout it.
And look, we be talking all that shit about them, like we harder than them. Them motherfuckers got more nuts than we ever could have. Them motherfuckers walk, they'll go up, say something, they bold to say whatever. They'll go up in the motherfucker, talk shit to whoever, the president, anybody. And them motherfuckers and motherfuckers talking about a race war, them motherfuckers can shoot motherfuckers too. So I hope niggas get they shoot gun on, because them niggas ain't playing.
They out in the woods practicing every day, hunting moving targets.
Hell yeah. They 12-year-olds and 9-year-olds motherfucking marksmen. Literally. Me and Pops went to the I had just bought me a little 9. And me and my daddy went to the gun range last Saturday. Nigga, these folks coming in there with 2 boxes of guns, nigga. They ain't playing out here, dog. Little bitty boy. Little boy look like he ain't no more than 7. That nigga got his own goddamn gun test. We out here talking about some race war, man. Fucking wipe a nigga ass out. Fucking around with this shit. You better be on everybody. That's why everybody needs to just be on everybody's side, because we ain't got them and we ain't at war with each other. We at war with the motherfucker who's making us fight each other.
Literally. Literally, bro.
Man.
Literally.
I'm sitting there, dude, bragging about, man, I can hit a corner from 100 yards off a field goal post. I said, damn.
So imagine what they gonna hit, how they hit our big ass running.
Man, you gonna mean shit. I gonna knock our ass off. They're gonna be like a beginner. I mean, they're gonna be like a
them motherfuckers ain't got no problems with us though. Most people be thinking that they don't got no problem with us. They problem is with who the fight's supposed to be with. They against them motherfuckers, bro. Literally.
Bro, look. This is the thing. These people make it where everybody is mad at each other for nothing, but smart motherfuckers realize that it's not that. But they paint the picture to make us think that it's really like that, and it's not, bro. When you're around these people, they don't act no different than they be talking to you. They hold the door for you. They nice to you. I mean, what else you want from the people? You can't be sitting here blaming them for some shit that happened that their parents or ancestors did, and we didn't even have nothing to do with it because it was our ancestors. And we don't even know if that shit true because we weren't there to even witness it. So all that shit, believing in that somebody racist, it's a few ignorant people just like it's some ignorant niggas. You know what I mean? We got that, but majority of the people, man, just regular people that just don't step on my toes. I won't step on yours, pretty much. That's all it is. That's pretty much all it is.
That's it, bro, because we all the same. Is everything the same? We all fucking feeling the same, I was in the store with the other day. Was it yesterday? I was in the gas station the other day, and one of our lighter skinned brothers was in there. Was just like, man, the fucking world is just too fucking stressed with bullshit, huh, bro? I said, yeah, man. They said, man, why the fuck? He said, why the fuck we just can't be? I mean, like, just really be. Like, just leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. I don't want to work. Everything should be free out this motherfucker, man, and everything should just be even. I said, bro, I agree with you, man. I fucking agree with you, bro. He said, man, this shit would be fucking great, man. I don't know what the fuck going on. I'm like, well, our country is really good. He said, well, I don't know where the fuck you live at, buddy, because this shit is not free for me. I was like, he right, he woke. Well, that motherfucker woke. He looked at me like he knew who I was. Like, that's Huey. What's up, Huey? Like, what's up, motherfucker? You know this shit is fucked up. I'm buddy up. Like, yeah, man, I'm telling you, that's what this shit be telling you, bro. For real, bro.
That's funny as hell.
I hit the 250, hit the 250 on the scratch offs. Like, boy, I tell you, boy, my luck be good whenever I want it. It just be, well, I mean, when I don't expect it. When I do want it, it don't come. But when it come, it come. And it come in bolts. It be back to back to back to back.
You say it's a jealous. Money is a jealous energy. If you act like you don't want it, then she coming to you. But when you chase it, she wants it.
When you act like you don't need her, you don't give a fuck about her, she be trying to find any way to be around you.
Yep. And that's facts. Because I don't give a fuck about it. And right now, this shit just dropping in my lap, bro. I got all kinds of credit cards and shit, all kinds of shit happening. Because I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Happening, bro. That's what I be talking about. Shit like that just be happening, bro. Like, bro, I just be living, bro. Like, for real.
Mm-hmm.
People be like, bro, I just want to do what I want to do, like, and live life. We should be able to do what we want to do. I say everything that we ever did want to do, we did it.
Mm-hmm.
You not doing nothing you want to do. You came in here because you wanted to come in this motherfucker. You came online, you came on the panel. Everything you did was because you, when you get off this bitch, you going to do what you want to do. You went in there and sat because you wanted to sit. You wanted to be inside your house because you went inside that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Them some big old facts. Everything is premeditated. You already did it.
Hey, if you think about it sometimes, you be like, I don't want to go to work, right? Right? I don't want to pay bills, right? I don't want to do whatever it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that's stopping you from doing it is what?
You.
Ain't nothing else stopping you from stop doing what you doing but you.
Yep.
Ain't nobody got gun to your head making you do that motherfucker. None of the above, literally.
Literally. No, I just getting up like a good old civilian, and you taking your ass and doing what the fuck you supposed to do, or what you think you supposed to do, and you doing it by your own consent. Simple as that.
By your own consent, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Why was the consent though?
Mm-hmm. To fool you.
Is a con just a con? Or why? And if a sent was to be sent, why did they send a con? Right? That's
to fool you. To con you out of your position. To con you out of your
so why is the con the only constant?
Why is the con the only constant?
The only constant.
Why?
I'm asking you, like, why? Because that's the only thing that the con is the only thing that was out here. Is like to be able to con. It's like a con man, or even the kind, or a con, you know.
One of a kind. The kind, yeah, I got you. The construct, the con artist, the consent, the convict.
The conviction to be, you know,
Hey, because the con, I guess, because the con is what it is. It's a con.
because
Once you
you
huh,
seeing what you're doing. You seeing the zero and N. You seeing the O N. So you seeing you in. You seeing the O that's
in the
in.
ON. Uh-huh.
You seeing an in instead of seeing it out. So they told us to be not dealing with a con and made it feel like we dealing with con when they deal with nothing but the con. Because the con is seeing the ON, which is uh um with doing what thou will.
Right.
Because they don't see the O out above. You feel me? They see the O in.
Oh, they see the ON.
Yeah.
The con. So consent. So you giving up all your power to the CON.
Yeah, because giving up your consent, you giving up it up with your consent so they see your ON. They can see you, which is your ON, so they can control you from pushing your buttons that's within, from outside of you, from pushing vibrations and lights and shit all around you. The color shit, the motion, the TV, the attraction to send people to work and they knowing that you going to these routes by routing you a certain way just to go everywhere. You feel me? Making you all jump on the highway, making everybody jump on the highway and like jump on these streets. It's like they
it's kind
conduct
of
this.
like they hurdling cow. They making everybody go one way. They hurdling the cow, the collective consciousness as a group to give up the construct of the con. So
And
you
our
giving up.
conduct is what they doing. They conducting us.
Uh-huh.
They are the conductors. They the conductor. You know who got us all on contract.
Contract, constructors, conductors, con artists.
Congressman, the con man. You know,
Congress
Concept.
smoking on this grass.
shout out to the guy Sunray,
Sunray. Bro.
all the way from Australia. In here. Shout out to Nikki C in the building. Stephen A. Harris, what's up? Bro Cook, what it do to the family? Actually, Zoe. Damn, everybody came in one time. What it do? Katie M, how you doing? Peace, peace, peace. Much love to y'all.
Yeah, man. We saw you went through. We were killing it. Come on in. What we got building on?
Oh,
The
it was
words,
just
your etymology, dopeness.
yeah, just a late night build, and we was really just talking about wild cons, and we were saying because they see the zero in and how they looking on themselves in, and well, which is us. We all supposed to. The day is not a day. Day was just a day, anyways. So like when we be talking about they, we talking about you, him, me, because we are they outside of each other. You are the them. You know, the light that's far away, so it look like dim. It look like the light dim until you get close enough to him that you can see the light shining. You know, the closer you get to him, that light don't become dim no more. It become light. You know,
Mm-hmm. The
but
dim light.
the dim light was still light. You know, the dim
It's
light
still
was
light.
it's still light. It's like air light, your light. So dim is just dim. Daylight. Day was daylight. Them. The day. Them. They. You know.
Them is him. Them is him.
Him. Shout out to the goddess Nikki C in the building.
Peace, y'all.
Much love to you, sis. What's up with you?
The energy is high right now. Everybody just going live after live after live.
Hear me.
And I'm here right now. Like I'm over here working, but I'm still here.
all the time. You hear me? Because you working. You out here working. You just said it, and you still here because you. That's all right. You got to be here though to work.
You said I gotta be here.
Yeah, you got to be here to work. Not here, but here. Wherever here is at. Like where you at is here. Like here, but you here though. Even though you can hear me, you still here though. No. I'm just saying. It's just it is. It's funny. Future Teller, what's up? Peace, UEP. I ain't a spy though, G. What that mean? I ain't get that one. What you mean you ain't a spy? Say you a spy. Red, you told on yourself. You came in here and told on yourself. Stephen A said the concert. The concert.
For what?
He said the concert. You know, the cert. When you insert the con, you know, the big broadcast is a big con, the cert, right? It's like concrete. The concrete. All right, forget it. It's contagious, y'all. This, fuck it.
Yeah, man. Fuck it. It's a whole load of shit going down. As you said.
Stop saying it, bro. You said it's a whole lot of shit going down. Where did it go down? Accelerated toilet? Or did you eat this shit and went down the hatchet? It went down.
No, that's what I'm saying. You know.
Everything
is.
Convinced.
Him, you convinced? Oh man, who convinced? Stop it, man. You see how they keep coming around. This is crazy. You can't help but you can't even control it. You can't even, it's out of control.
Strict.
Yeah. Yep, and it's out of control. This shit is, see, literally, the sole controller. Why do you want to have a con? And then they want to troll us. Is it a control? What? Stop it. Y'all keep saying these words. Why do y'all do it? Nikki C, you made me think about this when you told me that we need to do a channel about words. So right now we just on con for some reason. Con happened just to be something that just came out the blue. Con.
Yep, con is a good one though.
Someone said.
Because she was talking about the pros and the cons. And
See,
the cons was
that's
pros.
it. Think about the pros.
And the cons was always ready pros because they already knew what they was doing and
Feature from third.
they was convicted. I'm listening to you, Huey.
Lord have mercy. She's saying it. Damn. That's the convoy. Stop it, y'all. It's like a train, you know how it follow.
Yeah, I got one. Remember you said Congress?
The Congress. Gress.
You
dressing
in your content.
Come on, man. Continent. The continents we own. Even with content, we got to deal with these continent in it. The content in it. The continent in fuck it. The content in it. Stop it, y'all. Y'all too crazy. Fuck it. This is crazy. Y'all are crazy, man. Something wrong with y'all. Really.
Conceal.
You conceded.
The conceal.
To conceal.
You
It's
can't-
to connect the dots. You gotta connect the dots. Connector.
You can't see on.
Man.
See on. See the zero in.
See the zero in.
The
Or see
conceal.
Or to see on, to sit on, the city on, the seat. Fuck it, the seat is on. Or you're sitting on the seat, to seat on the seat. Fuck it. That's all right. This is crazy.
You said it. I didn't say it. You said it.
You said it.
We got that
You
we might
said
be
it.
rolling.
I
We
didn't
got
say it.
Machilam and Nabi Bilan.
I didn't say it. You said it.
We got the fire. We got my burn one. Burn it around the world. Burn it around the world.
Roll that shit up. Done, Ray.
Oh, you
I'll tell
know
you,
I've been done.
anybody want to send some packs out? Just send a pack out or two, you know what I mean? Like a whole bundle. Bell.
Pack's always full in the house, man. But if you smoke weed this week, drop a 1 in the chat.
Everybody in the chat drop 10. Smoke weed every day.
Hey.
Con, see it. Yes, Con, see it. You right, brother Cook. You right, brother. Okay. They got 10 on it. I got 5. They said
I
they
got 10.
Yeah,
Nah, sorry, you, bro.
5 ain't good.
I got 5.
10, you gotta at least come with 10 for a gram nowadays. You can't do
Now
8
say
or
what?
5.
I got 9 on it.
Yeah, I got 9 on it. We don't say I owe you 9.
Shit.
Nah.
I owe you 9. Shit.
I'm gonna 9 now. I'm gonna owe you 1. You see
I
the
got
owe?
9. I got 9.99 on it.
Listen, man, the 10. Though. I'm gonna give you 9, and I'm gonna owe you 1. God damn, you are 1. I am a O. You are a 1. Listen, stop it. This is crazy. If I give you 9 and I owe you 10, right? I don't say 10, so I'm gonna give you 9 and I'm gonna owe you 1. I'm a O and you are 1. Listen, I'm gonna owe you. Stop it.
You said
Imagine numbers communicating to themselves, yeah?
Yeah, they talking.
Say.
They talking. Just like they talking, boy. Always speaking.
What up, fool?
How did
Nah. I got 99.9%. 99.99.
Gotta be been doing it.
I killed 99.9% germs. If there ever was such a thing, I'm the devil. If there ever was such a thing, too many. Yo. The great people of the universe. How the hell are you?
Hey, yeah, mate. Nah, this job back. Feel better now. Sup,
y'all going chain smoking. Chain smokers, bro. You know.
Been done. How many ones did we get in the chat? Let's see. Any? So if you smoked consumed any cannabis in the last week, put 1.
Say that again.
Like if anybody listening in the chat, if you've consumed cannabis within the last week.
In the last strong, put a 0 in the chat. Put the original 1 in the chat. Or just put a 1 in the chat. However you want. Whatever.
Yeah, just to check, but you know, maybe it's a bit off topic, but hey, it's a worldwide thing. It's like you get Quinn, Qui, Huey P. Yeah, straight up. Actually, you have to drop on. Yeah.
What is a point? Hey, what is 0.01?
0.01.
That is used very much on a regular basis, unfortunately, for fiends as a dose, or even in pharmacies. 0.1 milligram.
Let me look.
But what is it? What is 0.1? It is a tenth. It is a decimal.
It's a decimal. I know it's a decimal. That's what they're gonna just say it is.
I suppose it's 100. Sorry, it's 100 from the 10th.
The 0 and the 1, right? The point with the decimal, the point with versus 0 and the 1. They come from the point.
Name too many. Oh, that was a pretty good one there. You got point. Yeah. But you know, shit, just like, I suppose you just gotta float off everything. Find that, looking, inside something inside yourself and go. Go that, man. I say it a lot, but look inside yourself, find that pathway, and find your direction. You actually change it up. Look inside yourself, find that pathway and follow that direction. You know what I mean? Or look inside yourself, find your direction and follow that pathway, man. Follow your intuition. Like, as much as you can, brother, just being in that system, like, 9 to 5 on the grind, like, fuck, man. It's either the 24/7 thing or creative. I can't conceive it any other way. Right? Because majority of people do, and this is their off time, right? Like, to get online, come and listen to something, or like come up onto panels.
So that would make my or our theory of 0 point is straight infinite more of the fact, because 0.01 is more than 1.
Mm-hmm. But the point, the decimal, the point, that's like the mother.
The point is what makes it.
Yeah, that's the mother of the 0 and the 1. So
is that weird? Nice.
So there's of course that's really 3. That's like a trinity. Decimal 0, 1.
That's how they narrowly read it. You see?
Dinero, right? Decimal. The actor, not the actor. The what is it? The Spanish. Isn't that the way to say money or dollar in Spanish? Dinero.
Dinero.
I think so. That's what you said. So that's twist up, man.
What the fuck? This shit just man. Crazy.
Doll hair. A dollar. A doll hair.
It's a doll.
Oh shit.
A doll hair.
I didn't know the God.
My
bad. I've been sitting back here, bro. Shout out to the God, bro.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up?
We're building.
Building.
Yeah.
God.
Oh
Good,
yeah,
yo.
good.
Put
Was
some
good.
Sika in the
Was good, brother.
What up, Chris?
Chilling. Was good, God.
what it do? Roll the
To the
monster.
family, hear me, Lord.
Shout out to God.
What's up, Chris?
Camera.
Hey, Chris, is that your real last name, Cyphers?
Nah, that's my artist alias. My real last name is Bryant, like Kobe.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Cool.
yeah.
But you're not
I
related
like
to
how
him.
Brian
How
like
about
Kobe.
Zoe? What's Zoe? Is that you? No.
That's just short for Zone.
Oh, okay. Actually,
That's my
Zoe.
channel, Actual Zoe.
Oh yeah, see it again. Yeah,
I'll
we're gonna
be
do
in
that.
the zone.
So if I be like this, I'm looking straight at you now, and I'll be talking to you, and I'll be going like this. Say what up, brother? What up, Chris?
What's
What up,
going
Zoe?
on?
I'm in New York City.
Have a good.
Where everybody from? I'm
What's
from
up,
New York
Huey?
City.
What's up, Huey?
What is you, family?
You know, we gotta
Huey
keep
over this way.
it strong. You know.
This
Can
way.
y'all hear
Huey
me?
over there.
Yes,
Huey
sir.
over there. Huey over there.
All
That's
right.
I
fucking
can see the
Chris.
chat too.
I can't get
So you be in like freestyle ciphers?
say that one more time.
I used to be in like freestyles. I used to do freestyles a lot, but I think like from over my time, like I've wanted to be like behind the scenes, but control things. So I moved to producer, but I still write, I still rap, I still do songs and stuff like that.
That's what's up.
That's what's up, man. Whoop.
I'll be recording cipher videos.
Oh,
Nice.
it's even what's
Yeah, out
up.
here in New York City.
Whew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
do.
what
Yeah,
you do.
that shit dope.
You never heard of you never heard of any New York City ciphers? The name?
Yeah.
I've heard I heard a few of them. I just haven't gotten to that point because like actually like when I was given the name like by like my homies, they were just like, yo, like it wasn't just the fact that I was out like it was like cipher. It was just like more of like everywhere we went, it was some form of cipher I was kicking, regardless. It was like a blunt cipher, and then we'll kick off a cipher then, or it's a beatbox cipher, then it's a cipher then, or it's a
Then you got Dan, yeah.
then or it's a rap cipher. So it just became something like that, and like my homies were just like, "Yo, we calling you ciphers," but my homie at that time, like he had to draw wire shut. And the way he was saying ciphers, he was saying it just like how my name was spelled. But I don't think he meant to say it like that. But I like that. So I was just like, because it's not cipher and, some other people got cipher. Yeah. So I was just like, nah, I like ciphers. I like the way you're saying that. So I kept it like that.
Yeah. Yo, man. That was interesting.
Yeah.
So what program do you use, Actual Bro? Do you use Adobe or no, not like for the DAW? I was talking to Actualist. So the do you use Adobe Premiere or Final Cut or something?
For what?
For video editing.
I'm using iMovie.
Okay, straight up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the most simple.
Yeah, for DAWs and things like that, I got my head around those things like Logic, Ableton, Fruity, Reason, all that stuff.
Okay.
But visual editing, that's something I really want to step into, and I haven't got my head around yet.
But visuals
I go to the Apple Store though, because I can't afford it, so I get it done for free at the Apple Store.
But it's the same thing like GarageBand, man. I think GarageBand is like you can make a industry standard song, or maybe not industry standard with all the effects, but you could make something that would chart out of that.
Right.
And
you're right. You can make an industry standard song with that shit. I've done it.
Yeah. And then, but then the step up would be Logic, through that Apple thing. So
I don't know why you gotta you breaking up real bad, son, Ray.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you real choppy, brother.
Oh, sorry. Could be internet. I don't know.
Graphics. Go ahead.
Y'all can hear him?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Yeah, that's on your end, Huey.
Yeah, that's you.
That's on my
could
end.
be just choppy.
Yeah.
Everybody sound clear to me.
But for visuals and graphics, I use Adobe Photoshop, and for like motion graphics, I use After Effects. For DAWs, as in music, I use Logic, I use Fruity Loops, and I use Pro Tools. I also can use GarageBand, Cubase. Reason is not. I'm not a fan of Reason, and Ableton. I'm not a fan. Well, I'm a fan of Ableton. I just don't use Ableton. But I know people that can use Ableton, and they're like total like wizards. But
Yeah, like I will. So just like what I did a bit of sort of
My boy.
tertiary. I did like at university. I did Sonic Arts, and that's the method that they taught you. Like the first thing that was Audacity, and then they would step you up to Ableton to do programming and editing, and the next step and the final step was stepping into doing Pro Tools in the studio. So like if that's kind of, and I found that all schools, like just audio school or you know colleges and things like that, it's like worldwide they've got something based like that. Like they'll get you into learning that straight up Ableton, mostly Ableton to Pro Tools. That's how all the schools will teach you. But all these programs and things, they have the same effects. Just you just got to find where to pick things out and to plug where they are. But because I also asked the lecturer, I've said this before, but like I've asked the lecturer at him at the university about how to, like I wanted to learn mastering, right? I was at the level I knew how to program and all that, and he told me to go through the Logic, man. So, and that kind of twigged me out because that's not something that they were teaching, but that because they were telling you to go to Pro Tools to do the final tweaking, really.
yeah.
So
That's
you
just
make
so.
hey Chris, you make beats? You make tracks?
Yes.
Oh man, yeah, you gotta let me hear some tracks, bro. I need to hear some tracks, bro. Work out some tracks. Let's do something, man. And you right, let's do some shit, bro. We can send some work back and forth. We can make something pop, man.
Easy.
Let's get it cracking. Let's
Yeah,
do
man.
it.
Have you guys checked
was,
out Huey's stuff, man? Huey's got some.
Huey got some fire. Man, and Huey, bro, like just a flashback. I don't think you probably remember me, but like I think it was like 2 years back. Like this was back like we was like on like Bro Sanchez shit when he was on like Hangout and shit. And
yeah, I know it. We was rapping that time.
Yeah,
That's why.
Oh shit!
That's why our whole shit went through the whole Discord shit. We went from there to Discord.
Yup.
Right from after that show. That was right before. That was the start of the HOTC. Like branching off, like cranking that shit up, like for real.
I be trying to tell people like, yo, like I've been in this for a minute, but like I know Huey because Huey's the first and only person, even like when like even like I really got adapted to like Bro Sanchez and his stuff, and it was like Huey. I always kept reminding like remembering Huey. Like I always, and it's like I was always with Bill with Huey at that time too. So I was just like, man, this kid is dope. I'm gonna remember him. And hey,
bro, that's love, bro. That's love, bro. That's how I be doing with all y'all. That's how I follow. I swear, we was all the same. This is why we followed each other. We all follow the same people. We all follow each other, literally.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't like y'all following me. I'm following y'all. We all at the same. That's why I think we were talking about this on Squid the other night. And we were talking about how other people like you see motherfuckers in channels, like if you go in another room and you on the outside, it's like gang up on you type shit. You feel me? But then you will see us, we everywhere. You see us like we in each other rooms. If any one of us go live right now, like Squid live right now, most of us be over there, but we over here. So it's like some people over there and we bouncing. Like on my phone, I'm over there
man.
on my phone. You feel me? I got my phone, so since I'm over here live, I can still give him a share live on my jack. You feel me? And still be in his chat, still pause the mute and listen him in, or turn him off when I'm building with y'all, and still be able to interact with both. Be like, man, that's how I used to be everywhere, bro. Like, and still be on the Discord.
Huey, as an actualist, I don't follow anyone. I flow with people, and I'm like a flower.
Hear me, Lord. I don't like to
Yeah.
use follow, so I love that great word, flow. We just
Yeah,
flowing with the energy. I love that. That's love. That's
Yeah.
love.
Also, I want to ask you: are you still trying to get people to quit their jobs, or you kind of quit on that? And you're going into just like a business. You want to start a business now? You really, yeah.
I'm torn in between the two, and I really want to
This
be.
guy's on the 9 to 5
Like,
mode. That's what I just was saying at the beginning of it, man. Most people are on that 9 to 5 grind, man. Like,
how are you going
let
about
me
spreading the
that's
message?
saying, right? Peace.
Like you're going in your community, you going in your neighborhood and asking people if they could quit their job.
Nah, that ain't my.
You don't put up no signs. You don't do like a protest or nothing.
That ain't my approach, just to do it, because you got to give them something else. You can't give a hurt people who already thinking that trying to find their way out. You feel me? That way out. You got to show them another way. You feel me? So if I'm going to give them that aspect, I got to lead in another way. My whole thing is to get, the only reason why I say to get the paperwork right, because we can't get enough people, right, at enough times just to do it as a whole where we can say, fuck the paperwork, right? So now, my thing is, okay, get my paperwork right so I can show them that it's a difference to being in private and public, get my status correct, you feel what I'm saying? So I can operate in a proper status and show them that that's the way where you're supposed to be able to cover yourself, because we're supposed to be offset in debt. We supposed to be offset in debt.
Like, you talking about like become sovereign?
Sort of, yeah, man, but not using that word sovereign, just becoming just me. But yeah, sovereign. You feel me? Just the natural, a true and natural living human. But sovereign is sovereign is what they would consider a terrorist. You feel me? So we don't want to utilize that terminology. We want to utilize just natural human being. You know what I'm saying? It's just the natural, not even human, the natural fucking living person. You feel me? Not person, but being.
I thought a terrorist was someone who kills like many people, and I don't even know what the number is. Like how many people at once you got to kill?
The biggest terrorist in the world is the government. They are not the individuals. It's the government structure, bro. That's the biggest terrorist to me.
Terrorist is a classification. I just want to let you know, terrorist is a classification.
That's right.
Right. So that means,
and what's the classification?
When they first brought out that word terrorist, when they first brought out that word terrorist, it was only for people who was knocking down buildings and stuff.
No, that word has been around for thousands of years, man.
That's what they tell you. That's what they tell you. But then they'll tell you that you a paper terrorist for doing paperwork. They call you an extreme terrorist for talking to people and to getting them to do.
Yeah, they're coming up with new identifications now. You know.
Because you get people to do it in a group
setting.
And they think we're trying to destroy the government, right?
Anything that we doing in a group to them would be a terrorist act to them.
Wow.
Right.
Well, wait up. I've heard this before, right? Wasn't this the founding fathers say George Washington and things in his movement, right? Like
I'm actually gonna look that word up.
But according to the Queen or whoever was like prior to them, these people, the Pilgrims that came over, George Washington was doing terrorists. He was a terrorist, right? Yeah. He was doing the same things. Right. He was rebelling against their thing, and he just won. And now all the people in the United Nations, the majority of them or whatever, they look up to him and respect him and all these things. Like, he's known as a great figure. So it's at the time, mate. And now these guys are saying people like ISIS or who want to go and do some blow up, or the Oklahoma bombing or whatever. Over time, it all changes. And what is the definition of the word, though? To do something.
I have the definition right here. It says, a terrorist is a person who uses unlawful violence and intimidation, especially against civilians, in the pursuit of political aims.
Right.
Yeah.
So violence or intimidation. So I didn't know there was an intimidation aspect to it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. It's a classification. Anything can be. Anybody can be a terrorist. Like you're going against your government, you're a terrorist. If you're a gangbanger in the hood doing gangbanger shit, you're terrorizing the people. You know.
But there's levels. There's like levels like
Where
how
was
many
that
years you get?
definition from?
Like how many years you would get on certain levels of being a terrorist? You would get more time for certain terrorist acts.
What? Yeah, depending on the crime.
Oh, okay.
It's always depending on the crime. When you're going with the law.
So is the government a terrorist group?
Yep.
Well, anything for
Is the police force a terrorist group?
Yep.
It
And
says
that's what
in
we
my
gotta say. We gotta put that out there.
It says in my
I know
dictionary, it
exactly.
says
So
the unofficial or
that's what my whole
unauthorized
push
use
that,
of violence
start
and
challenging those folks. So I'm
intimidation.
glad that you said that because that's our whole push. And
And
another thing that we
they do unlawful things as well.
everything that they
know?
do is unlawful. They operate it as legal.
And
know
they
that it's
intimidating.
legal and lawful, right?
Yeah, that's
We
what
know
I'm saying. That's
between
what
legal
that's why I
So
say
this
in my
is another thing
dictionary.
that we need to start pushing for as a whole is a big thing where we stop pushing the jobs and then to let them know that to make these officers and things of this nature take a test about the law, about lawful and was legal and lawful. See, they need to learn the law. They need to know the law, especially if the people is out here and aware of the law and they coming in awareness of the law in big bunches.
You know they teach them. They teach them the law when they first come in there. They just pile their ass up with more law to where they forget the common law. You know the main shit. They teach them this shit. So
I don't
they come.
think they teach them law like law.
So
Yeah,
I don't know.
The law used to be the 10 Commandments till they took it out of the courts.
I think they teach them defense and force tactics. I think they teach them. I think them teach them the defense and force tactics, right?
Yeah.
Only to contain, because the whole thing with them is it ain't them. They not the judge. Let the judge judge. So then they tell them just to go out and rile up their cattle. We are unaware of ourselves. So if we riding around with tags and things in our nature, that tags on our plates.
So what we saying? We telling them to come and fuck with us.
Facts. We giving them signs. We giving them signs that they can fuck with us. When we walking around with they shines and things of this nature, you operating in their detector. You stopping at the stoplights. You stopping at the things. You paying attention to the speed limit. You following the instructions of the ruler. So you operating like you are operating up under their control, and you're giving willing compliance, and you're not
you're signing contracts.
And then look,
whatever you signed for, right? It's whatever you signed for.
You're signing contracts. You're subscribing.
Hey, check this out. Why you? If you out there not doing it, then they gonna fuck with you then too. So it's like a double-edged sword. Now they just don't know who you are, and they gonna be watching you and fucking with you, and you're gonna be a terrorist.
Well, you can still use the power of words or the power of knowledge against them. To get over,
but you definitely can do that. But if they want to test their power, they'll hide your ass. Ask Huey about this shit. They'll hide your motherfucking ass. You will never see light of day. You will just like the Bible. They gonna make you the Christian. They gonna make you believe in you. They gonna prove you ain't gonna believe it.
No matter what they do, bro. Right? When they be doing it, bro. I swear, folks. Long as you keep yourself in the position that you are it, you can break the walls down. I be feeling the walls crumbling. That's how I always come out that motherfucker, because them bitches be trembling when I'm in that motherfucker. You hear me? Everybody.
I like that definition. I like Future Teller's definition. A terrorist just terrorizes someone and makes them feel terrified. You just feel terrified.
Right. It's about the fear. That's the
right.
That's what the terrorists do. Is terrorize.
Like, check this though. I'll just show this one. This is the thesaurus.
It says right here. It says right here. Terrorism, the unofficial or unauthorized use of violence and intimidation in the attempt to achieve political aims.
Yeah, we went through that.
Yeah, this is the thesaurus, right? So I was just thinking, I was going to look up terrorism. What's a different meaning, like different words that have the similar meaning, but it doesn't have it in here. But the three words that
with
have a
your
cross.
definition too, it didn't say for political aims, but with mine it
Yes,
says
it did.
No, his
did.
Oh,
it did. Oh, it
Yeah.
did say so.
So, but like, check it out. There were three words here that are kind of in the same region of that. They got territory, right? So that as a noun, I don't know what you call it. It's not the synonym, but like, well, the synonym thesaurus, right? So it's either domain, nation,
territory,
region,
terrorism.
subject matter, and then the next word is terror as a noun, and the first word is annoyance. Two, bad person. 3, fright. 4, frightener, and then terrorize as a verb is 1, to force, or 2, frighten. Right? So that didn't really break down. I thought that would have there'd be more. Because where did you get your breakdown from? Actually,
Well, watch the breakdown.
That's why everybody get a different.
See,
like, this is out of some Macquarie book.
hold on.
I ain't gonna.
You know
You
that
gotta find where you got.
There's
your
only one
definition
breakdown for it. Is in the word territory, where it has the Latin word territorium.
Hey,
See?
Terra,
See?
dude. They said in the chat.
I'm just saying, like, did you get it from the net?
words?
Oh, okay.
Or all those words, right? That have to do with terror, territory, terrorism, terrorize. There's only one of them that have a derivative from Latin, and that word is territory. And the original word for territory, where territory derives from, is territorium. That's the Latin word for it. And that's where all the other words, terror, terrorism, and terrorize, and terrorists comes out of.
Yeah. And then I was looking up, like, contract, man. Same thing. I was like, but I was going to say, like, but could I say you got, that's the same scene, right? Like, basically the way you're saying all what contracts you sign and all these things, agreement. But then it also defines it in the way of, like, the way you're going to contract a virus and things, because
or if something would
it's a different way to think about the word contract.
when you contract the contract, right? So that in that quantum text right there, the first contract is when you contract something like a coal, like you're saying. The second contract is when is the actual contract, which is the paper contract that you enter into with another person, right? And the third contract is the contract where your muscles contract, or they get smaller when they tighten up.
Right. Facts, brother. 3 different ways. Just to, like, how you've been breaking them down, like Huey in the past few days, how it's like, it's a con that you're signing the contract. And I'm just like, yeah, that's a great way.
Yeah, and you can't just contract. You got to contract the contract.
And things are like a cat.
Yeah, because in a proper
like a cat
sentence,
as well.
you got to describe
has
all
like
the
10 or 12 different definitions.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with that word cat.
That's right. So when you do a proper English sentence now, you got to define all those words. You got to put them in.
Too. They sentence you to jail.
You got to put them in the context.
Depends on what sentence you use.
You get sentenced. Con words. Contract. I don't fuck with those con words. I hate cons.
Because where did you get those definitions? You had Actualist. Like, did you?
Oh, just Google.
Oh yeah,
Google
and then so from the boy, bro. Where did you get? What book have you got?
I got the Oxford. Sound like you got the Oxford too, because it's all in the same arrangement.
Ultimate God. I'm gonna see what that is. That's somebody new. Hey, Cautious.
What's up, bro?
Shout out to Roots. Hey, Cautious. You can go on the Discord.
Yeah, I'll go on there, bro.
All right, cool. If you go on the Discord for me, I'm gonna pull him up, and then I'm finna screen share the Discord. Come through the Discord. I just told Quentin to go over there too.
Okay, that's cool. Hey, man, I think it's kind of a little low. We'll see though, because sometimes when you come from in there, it'd be like you can't hardly hear the other people in there, but we can hear y'all.
Y'all, yeah, it usually be loud.
I'm gonna go in there.
No, I'll bring you back though. You can come back though. If anything, I'll go over there.
It's okay now. It's all good. I'm finna I'm finna go over there, bro. It's all good. Hey, what I was gonna say though.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to break down.
Hold on, let me see real quick, cause hold on, real quick. All right. Carson, real quick. Don't hold on, real quick. I'm finna screen share cause Quentin over there already. Let me see if we can hear him real quick. What it do, Ultimate God?
No wonder they can't hear me. Cook said I sound low.
Yeah, you was sounding in the back a little bit, but I can hear you.
Oh, okay. That's what I was saying. That's how I be on Discord though.
No, that be your headphones sometimes.
Yeah, turn that bitch up.
Like, what about now? What do I say? I usually sound hell low. Wait,
these like the doors counselor. They gon' try.
Here I come. I'm finna screen.
Loud.
You probably can hear me now. Am I talking loud?
Yeah.
It's kind of loud, but it's not hell loud.
I had to get laid back.
Hey, Quentin. What up, Quentin?
Oh shit.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Hey, Quentin, what it do, family? Can you hear me?
Quentin.
Yo, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. You got some back noise going in the back. You at work?
And they getting that money.
You got to hit that microphone that's next to the headphones if you want to talk.
You got some background noise.
But you can hear that, yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, he good, Cautious.
Hey, talk for me, Quinn. Let me see if I can hear you. I don't hear him.
He ain't say nothing. Hey, Quinn, say something. His mic. That's his. He got something going on. He just muted himself. Okay. He got something going on in his background. But it sound good though over there. I'm
about to go in there. You can bring.
Oh, hold on. Here we go. There we go. Cautious. Yeah, say something, Quinn.
Yeah, you can pick him up, man. I was getting the mic right, and I was fucking with the bed and shit. And y'all can hear me good.
Yeah, you good.
It is a bit low though. You can hear it, but it is slightly low. In comparison.
He sound the same way that y'all hear him though. To me though. Actually,
yeah,
Zoe, say something.
It's a little low.
Can you turn him up a little bit?
Oh yeah, see, Zoe sound good.
You echoing now, Huey.
Yeah, cause somebody got the thing going on.
So that's me.
Pause your YouTube video. Nah, just playing. But yeah, for real. You gotta turn your YouTube off.
Hey, turn your YouTube off, actually, Zoe.
Okay, yeah, okay, I'll stay here then.
All right, good, but turn your YouTube off. You good?
Yeah, okay. Come on.
Okay.
Yo. Nah, you still got a background going on. You gotta turn it your live your YouTube off.
You can keep your chat.
That must be somebody else.
Do you hear
the echo now?
Yeah, it's an echo coming through. Let me see if it's me. Hold on, let me see this. All right, go ahead. Say something. Can y'all hear me?
Say something.
Can you hear me?
You.
Yeah, this sounds better.
You good now? Can you hear me?
Yeah. How do we do that? How do we get to hear YouTube too?
Oh, because I gotta unmute the mic right here. Somebody over there got one of y'all got the mic muted. One of y'all got the background. Let me see. Hold on, let me see if it's you. Mute your mic, Zoe.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my earpiece.
Yeah, mute your mic and see if it's your mic. Yo, yeah, there we go. We good now. Quick.
I'm trying to mute it. It's not allowing me. Hold on.
Yeah, okay. So, still coming in good.
Hold on. You good? Yeah, you good, but it's an echo. Pardon me, y'all. It's a small.
I think it's gonna be a small echo though, because you're going through the two stream.
Let me see it is.
Are you listening to the show, Huey?
Huh?
Are you listening to it like on something else?
Nah, I ain't listening to it on nothing else.
Because that's what it sounded like.
It sounded good right there. It sounded good right there. Whatever going on right now, it sound good.
Yeah, what you saying when you talking and I'm talking, it's like you sound straight, but it's like when they start talking from Discord, it seems like it start echoing. Now check it out. Watch when somebody talk from Discord. What's up, Q? It's crazy.
Do you hear echo? Do you hear echo?
Nah.
Nah, I don't hear it now. Well, I hear myself now. There you go.
Yeah, it's an echo coming from somewhere. It might be somewhere on StreamYard. Somebody. Who else on the StreamYard? Let me see.
I'm on the StreamYard.
Oh no, everybody got their mic muted.
We supposed to be off the StreamYard? Oh shit.
No, just off the YouTube. You're on the StreamYard.
Nah, you supposed to be on the StreamYard. You good? You
supposed to be
good
on the StreamYard.
All right, cool.
And just mute the YouTube.
I'm not on YouTube.
How about Ultimate God say something, motherfucker? He just gonna sit there.
Right.
He fucking talking shit in the back chat. Like first time ever. He hasn't said nothing. Dumb fuck.
Okay. How about now?
Yeah. There we go.
Get another earring.
I got three. Is he who are you talking to? Yeah, I got 3 piercings anyway.
I think he's talking about me.
Oh, what's wrong, bro?
I got tons of them.
He's in the back chat.
Why don't you get a microphone, bitch?
Yeah, or press a button.
Johnny
Ultimate.
Depp pirate.
Not even worth wasting time.
Ooh.
That was his joke. Johnny Depp pirate. What's your next joke? Come on, keep reaching. I'm in the fucking mood to light your ass.
I get it. It's like that fucking, what's that shit called? That
Troll.
There's so many, man. We're gonna get used to this shit. Because like yesterday, I was on the stream. Some fucker came down and pulled his pants down on camera, man. I'm like, what the fuck?
I heard about that.
Some white boy from Oregon, man. I'm like, typical example of that shit, bro. You know, a blatant fucking idiot. You need material losers.
You need material, and then he put it again, like. He
means that shit, man. He really means it. Yeah, he still ain't talking yet. What's wrong with you, bro? He's just typing in there.
Why don't you pay for a mic? Like you broke bitch.
We talking there. We look at each other, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's somebody
I don't know about
in the private chat. It's somebody in the private chat typing greasy.
Yup, like a little bi.
They talking so greasy.
Like a little biatch.
Hey, that might be you. Hey, that ain't you. That ain't you, Chris.
Hell no, that ain't me.
Cause it was doing it when I had the Somebody got a fucking. You sure you ain't got the YouTube? I mean the YouTube playing the way.
Oh, you talking about? He talking about your echo.
That's you who have the echo.
Nah, I don't have nothing. No, this is the only window I have up.
Let me look at the screen and see where it's coming from.
Let me see this. I stopped sharing them real quick to see if I can. Now say something, y'all.
Yeah,
Everything good. Oh God, the fucking idiot. Ready
Hey, yo,
shift me.
what you
Fuck
heard,
you,
nigga.
cunt.
Yo,
With this
Dumb cunt. Come in here.
Hold on, let's see if we can. Yo,
He can't. He need a.
it's still echoing.
Yeah,
It's still
man,
echoing.
shit.
It's still
it's
echoing.
you. It's you.
I don't
Huey.
hear it.
It's me.
Yeah.
Put your avatar on, Huey, and let somebody talk. Let me see if your shit moves.
Yo.
Still echo?
There you go. Say something.
Yo.
Damn.
It's
Yes,
still.
you do.
Damn, because I'm on the Discord or not. I don't know. And the sound from the stream yard too is shit. I guess it's double playing or some shit.
That's what it is. Yeah, it probably is. It's double playing. If you're on a stream and then you stream with stream, it's gonna double.
Yeah. Some kind of way you got to put. I guess you might have to put your microphone by them or something. I don't know.
Hey, you can't take it nowhere. I'm bringing it in.
Do we hear echo? Niggas in the back check.
No, I think you need headphones. If
So
you
y'all
don't
still
have
doing the
headphones.
Discord?
Yeah,
Oh, y'all got-
that's probably
okay.
it. Someone's listening on speakers.
I want that nigga talking shit in the background to hop on the camera and get a fucking microphone while you talking all that shit.
Hey, Quinn, say something on the Discord.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Am I coming in good?
Yeah, you coming in real. You coming in crystal clear. It ain't got no background. It ain't no echo coming from you.
It ain't echoing now?
Nah.
Nah, you good.
And y'all can hear Quinn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything sounds clear to me.
Oh yeah, y'all Gucci then. It's Gucci.
It's a little bit low though. A little bit low.
Hey, Huey, tell Quentin or turn Quentin up a little bit if you can.
Yeah.
Say something, Quinn.
Am I coming in better?
Yeah,
That's
there you
better,
go.
bro.
There you go.
That's way better.
Okay, Gucci.
You sound way better than this bitch nigga ultimate god that can't even afford to buy a mic to come on here and talk shit like a real man.
He didn't even talk, bro. He came on to it and typed.
About the brother Sunray, nah,
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
even do that, bro.
Fuck you.
Buy a microphone and a goddamn camera to come on here and talk some shit, bro.
Who's talking the shit? Who's talking the shit?
It's in the StreamYard, man. He just typed something. It just comes through.
What you say? Johnny Depp pirate. You need material losers. You need material losers. You need material losers.
Dylon. That's all that nigga said.
I think he needs material.
That nigga got spam, goddamn.
That's all that nigga said.
I told you guys. That's what they do. They come over here and they listen to us, and then they go back and they make Hollywood movies, man.
Yeah. You
Yo.
better know that shit, bro. We giving out good shit. They putting it on TV.
Straight up.
Facts.
Good shit. That's why we be like, man, you saw that movie? Did you see that? Yeah, they motherfuckers watch it, goddamn. To watch it.
Right.
We give a free preview every day.
Yeah.
Hey, but nowadays, but check this out. It's different from back then because nowadays, like, nigga, we talking about this shit on video. So them niggas can't say shit.
Nope.
Straight shit, bro. They get it straight from the source.
Yeah. They hide in the background though, and then go back over on their platform and act like they didn't know where they got it from. Yo, bro, that you know what UEP, you know what pissed me off, bro? I was watching fucking Crumb TV. Them fuckers are selling their calendar, bro.
Who?
some fucking dudes on Crumb TV, man.
TV.
Selling her fucking calendar and all that, the whole fucking matrix, but they don't even got the whole science down pat, but the whole fucking thing, bro.
Wow.
Hey, that's what I
Crumb
know.
TV is on YouTube. It's Crumb
Yeah,
TV
bro.
on YouTube.
Yeah,
That's for
bro.
real, dog. Cause I be seeing
Look it
all
up.
the like
Just
all the
fucking
little
plagiarize their
national
shit like hard. Yo, I was just holy fuck, I was so pissed.
Hey, you ain't lying, the boy. You is not lying, bro. They be slick going back, and then okay for them to talk and say we crazy, but then they'll go on national news and talk their shit now. They be so they know we know now, so they gotta be true.
Bro, fucking anonymous fucking channels biting their shit, talking about you is me and me is you, and about self. They biting UEP shit hard. UEP, like, bro.
As soon as they
But you know
say
something
it,
though? But
yo,
you
yo,
know
yo,
something?
as soon as they say it, I'm bombing they fucking comments, bro. I'm flagging the
You know something though?
They're pretty much saying it. They're pretty much saying
As soon as
it.
they
They
say
pretty
it,
much said it, bro.
But you know
Anonymous.
something? But there,
Fuck, I fucking saved the video.
I ain't lying. I was out today out in the
yeah,
hood.
but the boy, there is a synchronicity that many people can be waking up at the same time. That happens a lot.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Who is fool?
That's
And they-
everybody. That's how
Yeah,
you know.
that's what keeps me calm.
When y'all,
Actually, that's
somebody
what keeps
named
me calm, bro.
y'all,
'Cause
y'all
I look at it, and that's the positive thing I tell myself. I hope it's just with us all waking up at the same time. You see what I'm saying, bro? Because the way how
smoking on,
the way
bro.
how I see it, you could be waking up, but why you charging people for these calendars? Like, bro, I've been talking about my calendar for fucking
Straight
years
like
now.
that.
You see what
Beautiful.
I'm saying? And I could have done build the chart of the calendar. Me and UEP been building on the calendar for years.
Right.
Right? How much time these guys been like, yo, the boy, you need to make the calendar, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not really trying to sell it though. You know what I mean? I want people to know how to structure their shit and like, but not trying to sell that knowledge, like put it out there like that. Like, you see what I'm saying? We came up with that fucking doing three times the amount of work in 1 year, doing 3 years worth of work in 1 year. See, by fucking rearranging your time to the fucking the 36 days a month, right? Talked about that. We talked about the fucking the 24/7, right? And how it adds up. And if you treat a day like the 24 as the 24 hours and work that day, how everything worked out. We broke that all down. We broke it down up to the Sabbaths. How the Sabbath day is 2 days, one for the great mother and one for the great father, and how equal out to 2 days, and how if you work the clock, right? The 36-day clock, the way how we arranged it, you actually work 120 hours a week. I broke that shit down. How you work 120 hours in 1 week, and how that's equal up to 3 40-hour week.
And we have 7 chakras.
Yeah, 7
So
chakras
it's really for us to
7
tune.
colors, but it's
We
not
have
just
all
7 chakras. We broke
biological.
that down. We broke the 7 chakras down to the 9, and then how you get to the 10. The 7 chakras reflect the 7 colors of the rainbow, which is Roy G. Biv: red, orange, yellow,
7
green,
colors, yeah.
blue,
Right.
indigo, and violet. But
Check
there's
this out.
also 2 shades.
Bro,
There's
bro.
a black and a white, right?
Bro.
And
Yes.
then
So yeah,
there's
it still goes
also
back to 9.
yeah,
9
and
is
then,
actually
but
the completion.
no, remember, 9 is the 10th digit. 9 is the 10th digit. So everything always goes up to the 10th, right? Up to the 10th, to the heaven.
And 9 is like the 0 point again.
Yeah, but you see the invisibility,
10 is like
the
another
clear
1.
air. See the clear air around you? Smoke defines that clarity, right? So clear is actually another shade or color or efflorescence or whatever you want to call it. That represents the 10.
Like a
That
mirror, right? You can
represents-
see right through the mirror.
Yeah, just like the 0. that they call zero, that they call nothing. It's actually the first digit, right? And 9 is the 10 digit. You see what I'm saying? You see where I'm going here? Because we are the Hebrews. We are the original Hebrews. We're the
Here, you got it live, man. Here, you got it live now. That's fact.
Sorry, Huey. Go
I
ahead.
had a question for the audience.
Hold on real quick, y'all. It's somebody new coming up to the platform. That's why I jumped off, right? And when I jump off, they can't hear me on the y'all can't hear them on the Discord.
That's why I'm about to go. I'm gonna jump off and go on the Discord with them. I'll go in there with Q, and you can bring them up here or whatever you want to do, so you can stay on here.
All right, cool. I want them to come up and let them talk.
I could jump off too. Because I gotta do something anyway.
No, you good.
I can go to Discord too.
The boy. So you say you broke down the 7 chakras, right?
7 chakras, 2 shades, and one clear.
Hey, y'all.
10.
Hold on, before y'all go back into the bill real quick. Let Fu, I want them to get the floor because they've been sitting in the back real quick, and then y'all can get the bill back real quick. All right, I ain't mean to cut y'all off. I want to see who this is.
That's at a critical point, though, dude. That's at a pretty
Hey, who is this? Fu, you can say something, or we get a place back up to somebody who gonna come up and talk. But if you want to say something, you can speak, and then you can go back off. Just go ahead and speak so we can know that you somebody who ain't trying to be on no funny shit. Fool.
Dude, he just wrote in the fucking back chat going bunch of little yap dogs, butt sniffing, biting. You gotta moderate, bro, and kick him out.
Fool, go ahead.
He's talking shit, man. He won't see. He's in the StreamYard. He typed bunch of little yap dogs, butt sniffing, biting. Right? So he's just a fucking troll cunt. He should be bouncing them all out. Ultimate God and food.
He just bumped out again, Huey P. Food.
I bumped him out, so he won't be able to be sitting in there.
Fuck him.
All right.
Yeah. Like I was saying, yo, once upon a time, you know, that's how the story began, you know. You hear about the story of Father Abraham.
Can we go back to the bill?
Yeah, man.
That's what I'm going back to. That's why I say once upon a time, that's how the story began. It began with Father Abraham. You know, Father Abraham had many sons.
But I had a question pertaining to what you were saying.
Yeah,
it's going right back to your question. That's why I say Father Abraham had many sons.
Bro.
You see what I'm saying?
We don't need to go that. We don't need to go that deep, though.
One second, y'all. Y'all drunk too.
Yeah.
Y'all gotta
go ahead.
So
y'all gotta let.
You're saying the 7 is really the 9. But they put it back down to 7 for some reason.
No, that's not even where I'm going. That's not even where I'm going.
No, that's not what I was saying. But what are you saying, Chris?
No.
Hey, the boy. 1 second. Can you hear me?
He was saying something.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me? 1 second. All right, 1 second. Y'all gotta make sure that y'all give each other room to breathe and to speak. All right, and then I want to make sure that y'all can hear them in the back on the Discord. If not, you feel me? I want to know that. You feel me?
Right.
But all right, hold on, y'all. Can y'all say something real quick? Cautious and Quinn.
Go ahead, Q. Yeah. Yo, y'all hear us, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We come in.
Nice and clear.
Okay, y'all can hear.
All right, because Q wanna say something too. Go ahead, bro. Man, yeah, I was saying. I wanted to touch on this shit, because just when that nigga that left shit,
funny shit.
Yeah, bro,
can you turn up the Discord louder?
No, that's Quinn. Talk up,
man. Fucking Chris and the boy were at a crucial point, and then now we're just fucking.
No, we're still on the point. We gotta get the panel. We gotta build up a panel though. That's what we're trying to do.
Man, we've been doing that. Man. All right, go ahead, man.
We got you right there, Chris. I ain't gonna let you forget. I ain't gonna let it slip you.
The boy, hold on 1 second. The boy, 1 second, brethren. 1 second. Yeah, he be gone.
Nah, he was getting me in check. Nah, he was getting me in check, man. He cool. He cool.
I know. He be like me, boy.
I'm still trying to get comfortable being on these panels. Huey, I'm still trying to get comfortable being on these panels. I really speak with people. I be getting nervous and everything.
Bro, that's how we is. We kicking the real shit, bro. We good, bro. You know?
Just put on your avatar.
Real quick, I was gonna say this with that nigga that just got kicked off or whatnot and shit, man. Like, that's how you shit. You doing the right thing and shit, man. A fuck boy starting to fuck with you and shit like that. If nothing else, they gotta waste time just to goddamn fuck with you and shit, just to try to damn stop the wave and shit.
You already know.
Yeah, he ain't stopped. Yo, real shit,
so
man. Yeah.
Straight on that, kid.
Well, all shit, it's like, man, it's gonna be more. Trust me, it's gonna be way more and shit. But it's like, man, hey, goddamn shit. I don't know if y'all checked in this shit, bro. Like, man, go back and look at Nikki's stream she did yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn, she got over 1,000 views on that shit. Word.
Wow.
So it's like, yeah,
how many subscribers does she have?
I don't know, it doesn't matter, man. She's like, so they're watching. That's just saying that there's people out there, man. And not all of them are fucking.
Let me look for the StreamYard link again.
You know.
Nikki got like 300 or something like that.
Oh wow, that's great to have 1,000 only 300 subscribers.
Word, bro. Yeah. Hey, that right there tell you something.
Yeah, exactly. That's not that great. That means there's 1,000 people. Yeah, like not everybody subbed it. So
got the guy Cook when he come up.
And people were just coming in and going out. It was different topics. It was straight though. It was like a real not like motherfuckers coming through the barbecue or some shit.
Yeah.
Walking on out the back door.
Facts. Oh yeah, that was a dope ass bill.
Hey, that shit was lit all night, bro.
Shout out to the sis Nikki C. Converse.
Hey,
good one, Hope Show.
Messing with you, bro. He wasn't for real though.
Oh no, I know, goddamn.
Huey. Now you say all con words they're supposed to mean against, but connect doesn't mean against. Connect is actually you for something.
Hey, listen, all of them connect. The whole thing that we were seeing with the con, right? Hey, y'all can hear me? Y'all, Zoe said something about con again, right?
I think connect is the only word it doesn't mean that it's against. But do you know another con word that's against? That's for?
That's for us?
Yeah. What other con word means for?
Oh, when you was conceived. When you was conceived was a great thing too. You know what I mean? Conception. Or a concept.
Concentrate.
Or concentrate. But when you thinking about it like a concentration camp, but they this is what we are. You feel me? The constant.
So are you saying that con is like it's a spell? It can go either way, but it still kind of means the same thing.
Everything always got an other side to it. Like we just said, when we see con, what do you see? You seeing the O on, and you seeing the U in, and you seeing the O in, and you seeing the O in. Literally in. Everything that you see in, you looking in. So when you see the O in, you know that the O is what? The infinite. So you seeing that in instead of out. So when they dealing with construction, they seeing what they see with the O in. But
you see the O within.
Yeah, you see the O within. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn right.
So it's all about how you seeing it. How you seeing in it. How you seeing it. How you seeing in it. This is what the spell is for. So when you unveiling the spell, this is what the poetry is for. The poetry in motion. You feel me? And when we speaking it, we giving it and we receiving it. It's like the same thing. It's like it's an exchange of energy. Because when you're doing like this, it's going out, but it's coming back. It's like a punch. You jabbing, but your arms got to come back. So when you swinging, you dipping and it's shadow boxing. You swinging in. It's the art of pushing and pulling. You know, the construct. You know, damn.
Yeah, man, that's a great way to put it. A lot of people they don't see that.
Con is the origin from the confidence trick. It says origin from confidence.
Somebody got the stream on. It was echoing.
Nah, it ain't echoing. You good? Go ahead.
It is echoing. It is echoing. He's right.
Welcome Cook to the platform too.
The con word, I was saying the definition of it is like to tell you to stray away from it though. But
yeah,
really,
well, the Latin
control yourself.
The Latin origin is contra, and it means against.
Say that again. The boy, he said the Latin.
The Latin origin of the word con is contra.
Right.
Consciousness.
And
consciousness.
Contra, and it means against.
I'm just saying another con word, consciousness.
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
It means to persuade.
That's the source of it all. Everything is consciousness.
to persuade someone to do or believe something, typically use some deception.
There you go.
Then they try to confuse you. They try to confuse you.
Or a disadvantage of or argument against something. Origin Latin contra.
They want to confuse us. They want to confuse us. Like Confucius.
They want to.
You ever heard of the philosopher Confucius?
Yeah.
They want you congested.
Dope.
Congested.
Yup, congested.
Yeah.
Yup. Shout out to J-Ma in the chat. What it do to the guy?
Pros and cons.
I mean on the Discord. What it do to the bro? What it do, fam? You low. You low. You said what up?
Yeah, you coming in better now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we kind of low because we on the Discord or whatnot.
No, I think y'all got to talk into y'all mics, man.
Be straight, bro, because I just muted it and listened to it on YouTube. I can hear you good.
Oh, damn. Oh, no. They were saying I was coming in low.
No, you good right there. When you stay right there, where you at right there, when you just said what you said, you A1. You can get in there. You can get in where everybody can hear you. You good.
Oh, okay, because I was trying to talk earlier and whatnot and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I guess they couldn't really I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gonna damn work through it either way. But man, yeah, man, dang welcome everybody to the panel. You know what I'm saying? Dang the dude J-Ma, I see you. Dang Cook on the panel, whatnot. What up, Cook? Peace to everybody on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all keep building.
Cook, you got it low, bro.
He good. He good.
He was
Can y'all hear me?
Oh no,
it might be me, man. It might be my motherfucking side then. It's my side over here, man. Hold on.
Quinn, you coming in everybody clear. You
I don't hear any echo. You coming in clear.
I don't hear no echoes. Everybody coming in clear.
Yeah, everybody coming in clear on my ear.
Oh, we good then. Go ahead. We good.
Discord live.
Yeah, cause Cautious sound clear as hell.
Hell yeah, he clear.
I want to know. Can I ask the boy my question?
Oh yeah, y'all good.
Yeah. I definitely want to know about that.
We strayed away from that like 3 different times. All right, check it out.
Yeah, we can get back to that.
Y'all, cause Chris ready to go in.
All right.
I hear it in your voice, bro.
Yeah, he ready to go in.
It's not even that. It's like
one of them moves. I feel
all right,
you, bro.
So check this out. You said you broke down the 7 chakras, right? So I just want to let you know that there's 15 other chakras as well. So did you break them down as well? There's originally 22 chakras.
But there's 7 primary ones. The other ones are like secondary.
Yeah, there's 7 primary. Yeah. So
it's like there's 7 colors of the rainbow. There's the 7 ones that stand out the most.
Right. So just because they're the most, they don't deserve to be broken down as well.
They can be broken down, sure.
Okay.
Is he still here? Where is he at?
I'm just asking. So yeah. I already asked my question.
Like indigo. Like I think indigo is between like green or something like that. I'm trying to figure out exactly what is the color indigo.
Indigo is between blue and violet.
Oh, okay.
Or purple. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Indigo is a very special color because they say people come out as indigo, like indigo kids.
Yes.
So.
Right. It goes all the way up to platinum.
No, I don't.
Gold is actually like gold is actually a color or no?
Yeah,
it's more like yellow.
Yeah, it's gold. There's different variations of gold. There's shimmering gold. There's pink gold. There's violet gold. There's blue gold. There's
rose gold.
Mm-hmm.
Gold is actually next to God. You just add an L. And gold is from the sun. It's like the power of the sun.
Yeah, that's why
that gold should be a primary color, not yellow.
And you speaking on that, most of the gold colors are at the top.
Yeah. But we using gold just to wear as jewelry, but you could actually intake it.
Oh yeah,
internally, you know.
Yeah, you can do so many things with gold. I mean, to be honest, you know, you can put gold inside of your windshield and use that as a shade or a visor.
And it's very water resistant. They have them inside of computers. That's why they don't rust. They don't rust out easy.
Yep, and they have them inside of quote unquote astronaut helmets.
Yeah, that's why if you see anybody throw away any computer parts, you can get some gold out of that.
Yep,
enough of them, you know.
Yep. Oh, this nigga know. Well, you know some shit, bro.
Yeah, I know some basics. But I want to hear the other guy. Where the other guy go?
Yeah, I'm waiting on the boy. Yeah, I'm waiting on the boy.
Yeah, where you go?
The boy, where you at, bro?
Yo, listen to this, bro. 1 ounce of pure gold could wean out to 1 mile of thread.
Nah, bro. No. We want you to answer Chris' question though.
What?
About the chakras. Because I was on the stream when you
broke
down.
Shit. I was talking, you know, my mic was muted and I didn't realize, I thought I answered Chris, man. Yo, bro, I keep my circle from 0 to 9, bro. That's what I was saying. I keep my circle from 0 to 9, so I don't really go past that. You see what I'm saying?
If you say there's 21 chakras, that's still 7, because 7 times 3 is 21.
Hold on. Check this out. I'm gonna do it again. Okay. He broke down 7 chakras. That's what he said, right? But
no,
now,
I never said I broke it down. I said I related the chakras to the 0 to 9.
Okay.
No, that's not what you said.
Yeah. He said it's missing white and black. It's actually not.
No, I never said it's missing anything. I said when you compare the chakras to the rainbow, you're using the 7 colors. But I say when in the world reflection or colors or shades, there is actually 10. You see what I'm saying? You got 9. No, I said 10. 0 to 9.
Oh yeah.
I said
you said
0 to 9. I said 0 to 9.
You said there's a clear too.
Yeah, 0 to 9. Okay, 0 to 9 because 0 is the first digit and 9 is the 10th digit. So if you understand how that if you overstand the sequence of the maths, 0 to 9 always represent 10. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It represents 10. It's actually the 10. You see what I'm saying? This is why you have 10 fingers and 10 toes.
0 is just
10 commandment, 10 tribe.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Origin was from 10.
Okay, bro. Okay, we got you. Check this out. Okay. So you related the 7 chakras to 10, right?
Which is 0 to 9.
Okay. So now 7 chakras to 10. Well, you still have 15 other chakras to relate, is what I'm saying. Because you originally have 22 chakras, but you have the main 7, but you say you put 7 into 10. Okay, well, you have the other 20, you have the other 15 as well to put to those 10. So how did you correlate those other 15 chakras into that 10?
I didn't correlate because I didn't realize chakras went up to 22.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, actually, chakras.
So
go
hold
up
on,
to
let me ask you.
114.
Let me ask you, the chakras at the feet, is that the root chakra for the feet, the legs and everything?
Yeah. Yes. The red chakra. Yes.
Why wouldn't they make more chakras go down, like a chakra at the leg, a chakra at the knee, a chakra at the feet? Why would they stop at?
They do. It's
Okay.
It's 114 complete chakras.
Complete chakras, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it starts at 7, then it goes to 22, then that 22 has an initial 22, and it keeps going. And it keeps going. This is like the flower of life. It keeps going. It's like the 22, 22, 22, 22, and it keeps going. It keeps going. So that's why. So that's why I was asking,
So
what about the rest of the 15 chakras?
I wasn't into it that deep, Chris. To tell you the truth, I wasn't into it that deep because when I looked at the chakras I never really got into the study of chakras. I just noticed the colors of the rainbow in the order. But then I noticed that when people put them colors in the order, Roy G. Biv, it spells 7 colors. But then when you add the shades into it and the clear, you get the 10. Just like the stars. You see what I'm saying? The wandering stars. There's actually 10 of them. When they say
zero is not really a number.
Planets,
hold on.
Zero is not really a number.
Hold on. Let him finish.
Yeah.
When they say the 9 planets, it's actually in the whole solar system of the universe. They talk about the 9 planets, right? And it actually relates to the 0 to 9 because they don't talk about the sun being the 10. You see what I'm saying? Being the 0 to 9, which is bro is saying 0 is not a number. It is a number. It is one of the numbers that makes up the infinite number chart from 0 to 9. Okay, it is one of the numbers that is needed to increase a number in its greatness, right? And it's also the balance point. Everything. It's like the spiral of where everything rippled out from is the center 0. So.
Zero is just the creator of numbers. Zero is not really a number though. It's the creator of numbers.
It's like
once you get to 0, there's no more numbers. There's no more numbers at the 0 point.
It's the beginning. It's the beginning of the. It's the
you can't count it. You can't count it. You only count 1 through 9. It's actually 9 numbers. The 0, you don't count the 0.
You can't say there's 9 numbers.
I'm sure Huey knows this. Huey knows.
Okay.
Huey knows a lot about it. I want to hear Huey break it down.
In a 3-digit number, okay, like 150, there's 3 digits. There's 1, 5, and 0. Okay. You can't say.
Y'all can't hear them.
That's a fact.
Yeah, you can't say that 150 is a 2-digit number and you don't add the 0 in it, brother. Come on.
It's not supposed to be that's on a 10-digit. They have it on a 10-digit scale.
What's the difference?
Things are really on a 9. Things are really on a 9-digit.
Okay, let me explain the
really
difference.
On a 9 cycle. These are not.
I know.
These are not really on a 10 cycle. It's on a 9 cycle.
Yeah, it is on the 9 cycle. You're right. But listen to what I'm trying to say. How do you explain? What is the difference? What is the difference?
We changed it. We're not supposed to put 0.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
It doesn't make sense to put 0.
Just listen to what I'm saying.
Keep it on a 9. Yeah, you understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm asking you a question though.
I just answered. I said they changed it. We changed it.
I didn't get to ask the question.
We went from the original way.
Ask the question.
Brother, hold on. Hey, let him ask the question real quick.
The question is, what's the difference when you start to count? When you say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or if you say 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, what's the difference?
You don't even have to say 0. 0, everything starts from 0, but it's not there. You got to start. It's 1 through 9. And after 9, like 10 is another 1.
So I'll tell you what the difference is. I'll tell you what the difference is. The difference is that you didn't include the 0 when you started to count, which is actually there.
You're not supposed to include the 0.
You're supposed to. You're supposed to. You're taught to start counting at 1.
There is a difference.
When you add the 0, that's when the confusion begins.
Letters that remain silent. It's still you can put it there, but it's still not going to count as nothing until that 1 strikes, because that 1 is the initial number.
That's why in numerology you add the numbers. The 0, like 15 is 6, is 1 plus 5. 15 is another 6. You don't really count the 0. The 0 is just,
that 0
is there to add extra, to make it seem like it really counts, but it don't really count.
Yeah, and it's only counted after that.
It does
10.
Count.
I'll
tell you why it counts.
That 0 is only counted really after that 10th, which brings it.
No, 0 is the beginning, and it have to be counted. Listen, why? I'll tell you guys why you have to include it, and why you just overlooking it. Okay.
Okay.
Everything starts from the conception of the thought,
0 plus 1,
and that is the 0 point.
What's 0 plus 1?
1.
There you go. You answered your question right there, sir.
And the same thing happens with 9.
So is 1 plus 0 it's 1.
It's still
right? But 1 and 0.
Your question right there, bro.
1 and 0 is what?
So
what is
what
1
about
and 0?
0.5 plus
what is
1?
1 and 0? What is 1 and 0?
But you answered your question. It's still not gonna really count for anything if it's gonna equal that same number it went against, brother.
Only until you reach the 10th. That's when it matters, but it does
After
still
that
matter.
10,
Though.
exactly.
That's why I say what is 1 and 0?
Because you go 0.1.
A 0 and a 1 is 1. Okay.
I want to hear
1 and a 0 is 10. Okay.
Look how you.
A 1 and a 0 is 10.
Huey is an expert on the 9 and the 0.
Hey, hold on.
9 and 0 is 90.
Let the discourse talk.
Cautious trying to say something. Go ahead, Cautious.
0 is in your face, but it don't count. And it's before 1, but it don't count. That's kind of hard to say, though. I mean, I can see what you're saying, but you still got to say it means something. It's got to start something. Because they don't put it in there, it means shit.
And that's a fact.
Right.
0 is like a portal. It's like it's space. It gives space. And it's a portal you can go into where it be no more numbers. You can go to another dimension at 0.
That's where it starts.
Carlson just said it in a nutshell, right? This is the same thing when nothing is. When people talk about nothing is nothing. Nothing is something, or you wouldn't have nothing. Right. Like, so for 0,
potential.
You can say, hold on, for anyone to say that 0 is nothing or that it doesn't mean nothing is like an oxymoron, because 0 does mean something. Look up it. If it has a definition or is defined, it was called. It had a claiming. It has something.
It's the originator.
It's
the originator,
and that's why I say 0 plus 1.
It's beyond 1. Numbers. It's beyond
1
any
plus 0
counting it as a number.
Equals 1. Okay, 0 and 1 is 1, but 1 and 0 is 10.
Listen, why 0 and 1, right? Why 0 and 1 is one and the same, right? Right? They are one and the same, because the whole. 1 can't be 1 without being a whole.
That's right.
0 encompasses what a whole is.
That's right.
So when you got 0, it's a whole.
Yeah. You couldn't get a slice out of the pizza or out of the pie.
It's like this, right? Y'all see this tape, right? Y'all see this tape? It's a tape hole, right? It's a hole right there, right? Right? I can put my hand through it, right? It's a hole. I I put one hand through it. You feel me? But I put a whole hand through it. One. As one. But that was just one. It's the same thing as this hole. It's like the straw. Like, because if this was a straw and I turned it this way, it would look like a long straw. But just because it's the tape, it just looked like this long though. But it's one. That's what one would look like. You see how the light hit it? It shines one. Because this zero is one. Everything is, that's what I,
but
everything is
zero is more than one hole. Zero is many holes. And zero goes into dimensions.
Zero, listen,
that hole you got, that's one hole. You have one hole right there.
Huey P. Just wait 1 second. Just wait 1 second. Just wait.
Let Huey talk, bro. Just let him get it out. Yeah, go ahead, Huey.
All right, go ahead, Nikki C. Go ahead.
Remember the other day when we were somewhere and I said that the zero is the one because it was a line first.
Facts.
Yeah, that's
right.
That's good.
So
that's good.
When this zero is the same thing as a hole. Like right now, if I hold my hand here in a circle, it makes the zero, which is a hole, or it's absent of nothing. My hand ain't there. But if I put one there, it's still one. It's a hole. You feel me?
Right.
You feel me? Because the emphasis.
So what I wanted everybody to do, everybody that's on this panel, was to just take 10 seconds just to look around and see how much circles you find in front of your eyes. Look on your computer, see how much avatar. Look on all the objects around you and see how much circles govern it.
We understand you, bro. The thing is,
you mustn't understand though. You gotta overstand. You gotta really overs this, bro.
Bro, the thing is, all right, check this out. I'm gonna tell you where the confusion got. The thing is where you say, okay, zero is this, but then when you say, okay, if we start with either zero or then we don't start with zero and we just start with one, and then that's when the whole confusion starts off, because like you can't say one or the other, brother.
Yeah,
I don't get where
the meaning of zero is not the same thing as the meaning of one.
I don't know why you find it confusing when I say that they taught us to start counting from one instead of zero. I don't know what's confusing about that, because that's the truth. In school, they teach you to start counting from one. You're supposed to start counting from zero. You're supposed to say 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But how do you apply that in real life? It would make no sense to start at zero because you can't use that in real life.
You're not supposed to, and like you have to count for that zero. As long as you know that zero is there, that's all that matters.
No, actually, wait. I'd say let me go in for 1 minute, man.
No, that's how come we don't know how to make everything out of nothing. This is the reason why
it's a requirement of engineering, algebra, economics.
Money for instance. Nothing. Say you don't have to make something out of something.
Let's use counting. Hold on. Let's use counting money for instance. Do you start with counting $0? When you count your money, do you start with $0? I'm counting first. I got $0. How much is $0? What do you have?
No, but it's important for the fact, like that you said, when you're at school, right, and they teach you 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like in your future, you're gonna need that zero for your maybe if like for major engineering, architecture, banking, like all these things like that. So it's an important part of like it is a record, like and it goes from 0 then to 0.001. Onto then 0, like, and then up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I mean? And there's all these increments.
It's like solving an equation, bro. You gotta go by steps.
1 second, y'all. See, this is let me say something, y'all. Y'all gotta learn not learn. Well, y'all gotta let each other speak, because it sound like everything going off. I'm interacting with the chat. Root Word said, I know all y'all can do it. He said that You can't even utilize zero in the sentence. That means something.
You know why?
I can.
What?
I can. Like
Oh,
over here.
I got 0 motherfuckers agreeing with me on this motherfucking subject. That's the damn difference right there.
Right.
Motherfucking bullshit. Not
There you go.
bullshit, motherfucker.
I got $0 in my pocket and I gotta find more.
Well, 0 degrees centigrade,
Right.
0 degrees
Right.
Fahrenheit.
Zero is just there's potential. There's potential for another way, or the origin point, or you can create anything. You can use consciousness, or you can use.
You gotta know where to
God.
start from.
God
If you
is
don't know
zero.
where to start from, you won't know where you're going.
No,
Pretty
Jabbar,
much.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk, bro. Let him talk. Let him talk. Go ahead, brother.
Who's that?
You.
Me?
You. Go ahead. Yeah, you. Go ahead, talk.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah. Ultimately, zero is God. You can get everything from God without any particular number of anything, and it just shows that there's a potential. That's all zero is, potential. There's other possibilities.
And that's what you are. And that's what you are. That's what every last one of y'all are. An infinite amount of ability of potential. You have all of the potential in the world. That's what it is came from. It comes from nothing, but all of the potential came from nothing to be all of it. Literally. It was so much nothingness, right? Like, right, zero, instead of saying zero, you can say none or no. It's the same thing. It's what it called a synonym is. Because when you sending them, it's like sending. Forget it. No one will get it.
Right.
Anyways, a spell is worth a billion things. If ain't nothing something, then something wouldn't have been meant to be so meat. It was a thing. See, like, so
yeah.
Right.
Like what's the
so
first
like,
letter on
you
one?
know that everything is everything, and nothing is nothing, and something was something, and everything is nothing to something. Like each and last one of y'all, right? We all are somebody to each one of us in this chat today. But to somebody on the outside of the chat, we a whole bunch of nobodies. And you know why they say that? Because we know our bodies. And I ain't saying that we nobodies, but we do nobody. We know ourselves. See, but that's why they call it. They be telling the truth right in front of ourselves, and we be thinking that they be talking about us and shaming us. Y'all a bunch of nobodies. You right, because we do know a bunch of bodies.
What's the first letter? What's the first letter of one? Huey P.
Zero.
That's why you said it earlier. You said it. Zero is the one.
So why did they call it one? Like what was like W?
Listen,
rather than own. They could call it own. Oni.
And listen, when you see one again, no matter how you spelling one, or since they put us up under the spell of one again, right? They gave a zero, right? That's the O, right? And then you get again, you got N. This is like the con. When you see the O-N, but you see the O-N, and then you see the E. It's N-E. E-N is N. When you're looking at it from the back way, so you see the E-N-O again. The E-N-O is the one. And then you see it like when you win, like the W-O-N-1. And that's W-O again, N. Both of you, W-O-N. Stop it. But nobody would tell about the spell because they would think that they just spelling it. But the spellers would tell you the truth if you can unveil the spell and look inside of it, man. It's the proof. Like you look inside of you. I'm telling you, it's the realest truth. This shit real.
I mean, the spelling starts with the O. You know what I'm saying? And like don't get me wrong, the boy. I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? The O is always prevalent because that for me, I look at the O as the starting source. That's the source. We all have the O. You can call it the God. You can call it the we are the micro of the macro, and the God would be the ultimate O. But we all have a pineal gland, right? That's your O, isn't it? Yeah. That's your source, right? That's your O. Yeah. So that's your source. That is where it starts. And
everything's gonna come out of. Everything in your whole life is gonna come out of that source.
You don't become that one until you form or evolve into that next source, right? Which,
yes, sir.
There you go.
You don't become that one till you overstand to start from that source. That's why I say this is why in the thought, in the first thing they teach you when they start counting, this is what throws all off track. They teach us to say 1 instead of 0, because teaching you that will make you see the picture right there, that you are the source. You're coming out of the O. When you see the O, you see it all right there.
When you when you start from 0, you don't have to go to 10. You just go from 0 to 9. That's it.
Yeah. Everything, and then everything's gonna multiply up after that and go back around, cycle around. You know, it goes up, it goes down, it goes right around. That's 0 to 9. That's the circle. That's the 360. Bam, right there. Like anywhere you want to take it, you could triple it, double it, quadruple it from there. But that's the source. That's the order right there. You see,
they don't teach us that. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's so
spiritual.
Want us to know about that's coming from our house of Hebrew. Eber, our house of Eber, because we are the Hebrews. We are the children of the father Abraham. That's why we sung that song. Father Abraham had many sons. How many sons had Father Abraham? And I am one of them, and so are you. So let's just praise the Lord. Why you think they say 10 tribes of Israel? 10 tribes. You see what I'm saying? This is spiritual. This we done had that lock.
It's actually 12 tribes.
No, it's 10 tribes. It's 10.
12.
It's 10. To go back and do the source. I know they're gonna try to tell you it was 12. No, it's 10
12
tribes.
Is written, but the 12 is written though.
It's 10.
The 12 is written, but
9 plus 3, it just reflects the power of 3 in nature. It takes 3 to balance.
Yo, I used to think it was 12 tribes too, bro. I used to think it was 12 tribes too until I started reading the history of the sources. They all the historians call it the 12 tribes, the 10 lost tribes, the 10 lost tribes, the Hebrews.
It would still be more likely that it would be 9 because they say it's 144. So if it's 144, the 144.
But what is 9? What is 9? 9 is the 10th digit. 9 is the 10th digit, brother.
I'm saying, but the 144 would equal your 9. So it still would equal the 10 tribes. It would equal the 9 tribes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 12 times 12 is 144.
Yeah.
Yes. Which breaks it down to the 9, which come back to the 3.
Yeah, well, what is the 9 though? The 9 is the 10th digit. This is where you have to see the 9 as the 10.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, the 9 is the
9. You're right.
Now you see it. Now you see it.
Yeah,
so this is the 10 fingers, the 10 toes. This is the 10. Right. You see what I'm saying? This is the 10 commandments. You see what I'm saying? This is the 12 colors.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying?
Check this out. And even to add to that, if you look at if y'all know about the painting, the first black painting of the quote unquote 12 disciples of the Coptic church with the first black Jesus, of where things derived from religiously, there's 10 black disciples, not there's 10, then there's the God, but then in the crowd as the disciples, there's 10 of them. There's one white guy with the red head, and he's not black. So look closely. Just add to that.
Yeah. See, you just tie that in, and it just goes right back to my very educated mother just showed us 9 planets, right? The 9 planets and the sun. Because we had that astrology. That's why they referred to the 9 planets, and then they took out Pluto later.
Yeah, that makes sense. Acknowledge the 0 first. It's like first to the 9th.
Yeah, and
that way it makes sense.
That was Mars, my very Venus, educated, Earth, Mother, Mercury, or I think vice versa. then very educated mother, just Jupiter showed Saturn, us, Uranus, 9,
But you know the
Neptune,
fingers.
planets, Pluto, and then
And
the sun.
you know on
the
palmistry
source.
you can read your palm and certain parts of your fingers they correlate with certain planets. Do your research on that. Like every part of the palm, it correlates with planets and things of your life, parts of your body. So that's about it for me. I'm getting ready to go to sleep. I appreciate, this wonderful chat, Huey and everybody. We can definitely do this again.
Much love, bro. You always welcome, bro. Keep up the great work.
Appreciate
you, man.
that. Appreciate that, actually, Zoe. You went
Peace,
in, bro.
Peace.
All right, man. Anytime.
Living, bro. Much love, bro.
All right.
Right. Hey, yo, and in case anybody didn't know what I was talking about, Huey, if you want, like, I can share my screen so I can show, them the image.
Go ahead. If they gonna let you screen share, go ahead.
Yeah, you gotta let him. I think you gotta put it up
How I
for
do?
us so we could see it, because you're
How I
you're the host.
I know, but I'm saying, how do I pull his screen up?
I think you
different
just gotta
categories.
hit his screen when he shares it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Bam.
Okay, I got it right there. I got you.
All
Yeah,
right.
you know, somebody in the chat, Wisdom Seeker
There you
just
go.
said something.
Yeah, I see that.
They said
all right, y'all
zero
see it?
is they said zero is not a value, it's a place that holds value. Now that's pretty good right
Yeah.
there.
That is. All right, so y'all see
that's
the
pretty
picture?
good.
Y'all see the picture?
Yeah.
All right,
that's hot.
This is where the first the first Coptic church, where everything derived from, like Egypt, when everything started to change and they started picking the religions, and the Martin Luther King did all that. The first Martin Luther did all that bullshit. Okay, so basically this would be the God, the zero, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who's this punk bitch right here? We don't motherfucking know him. I'm sorry. He don't look like these. I'm sorry. So we won't count him. There you go. I just wanted to show y'all that.
And then I hope they heard what you said. The first Martin Luther. I don't know if they heard that.
First.
I heard it.
Yeah. The first Martin Luther. Yep.
Yeah,
First,
that was powerful.
very
That was powerful right there, bro.
And then the crazy thing about this, if you can actually even look on Google, and they'll tell you this. When your daddy named you, your daddy names you. His father didn't name him Martin Luther. It was Michael something something first. That was his literal name. And then he was switched upon, him being an activist. He only switched his name when he became the activist, when he became leading activist for the black people. And that's when he switched his name. Now, what Google says, upon Martin Luther King Jr. switching his name to Martin Luther King Jr., made his daddy switch his name to Martin Luther King Sr. That's bullshit. Because the junior never names the fucking daddy.
Damn, somebody need to drop a bomb. You get that bomb. Hit that bomb noise. That nigga just dropped the bomb right there, boy.
That boy just dropped it.
Incoming.
Yeah.
Say that again.
That was good. That was good right there.
I just want to drop facts. That's all.
Oh yeah, he did that.
What Nikki say? I didn't hear her. What she say?
They said to say it again one more time for him, Nikki. See, talk up a little bit long. You sound like you got somebody back in the back listening with you too, sis.
I do.
That's what's up. Peace to you in the back. Peace to you in the back. Much love to y'all.
He said, because the son never named the fucking father.
Right.
That's a
Give me
fact.
long.
Cause I'm a junior. I ain't named my dad. What the hell?
I mean, but listen. Okay, well, all right. Y'all see it that way. I see it another way. I see that you named everything.
Shit.
You know,
Oh
me.
shit.
Oh
shit.
Listen, man, listen. Your mom and your daddy, right? You picked them out. They didn't know they was picked, right? You had your pick. What body you wanted to come out? Because you was the infinite one. You could go in and you was like Neo or the Agent Smith. You can go into anybody at any time because you was the one. This is the reason why. All right, listen, the macro, right, can go into all of the micros at all time because it was infinite, right? So this infinite, right? When it was infinite, it created it all. All right, fuck it. Listen,
Huey, my brother. Why aren't any juniors naming the seniors still to this day now?
Why ain't no juniors and seniors?
No. Why aren't the juniors naming or renaming the seniors?
They did. I did it. Listen, hear me, Lord.
I got you, brother. Talk to me.
Listen. All right, listen. I tell y'all, listen, I ain't gonna tell y'all again. All right. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna tell y'all anyways. All right. I said I ain't, but I'm gonna tell you anyways. Cool.
You
all
good,
right,
bro?
I was Carl, right? Senior, right? And then I had my pops. My pops was Carl Jr. I left. I came back. My pops had me. I was Carl D, Lil D. I didn't want to be the third because I knew I was the first, and that was the word I wanted to be. Dupree. This is the reason why I named my middle name Dupree, because all I wanted to do was just see all the L's in Dupree, literally. Hold on, right? And then I was like, look, I've done all that I can. Nobody don't know how much that I've done, right? But I know what I've done, and I can what I've done, and I've done what I can, literally, because that's all I can do, right? This is the realest truth that I can ever tell somebody, right? When they didn't tell them about prehistoric time, this is how I know my roots. I know exactly what I came through, right? So, right, as I was a Carl, right, I had my son that was a Carl, and then I was a Carl, right? And then when I came into this time, I said, man, I'm finna break this chain, because guess what? My stepfather's name was Carl. My grandmother's name was Carol. My sister's name was Carla. Her daughter's name was Carla. I had another brother named Carl. I had two brothers named Pre. I had 4 nephews named Dupree. I had 5 kids that name had Pre in it. Listen, this is some real shit that I was just coming up with as I came, right? I said, why the fuck do I got to deal with all of these names? So as I came, I said, listen, I'm going to change that game because I'm tired of seeing the RLs. So now I'm going to change it all up. I knew that I had to have a Zion and a Messiah as well, right? So that changed myself, and I made that as well because I knew that I was heaven on earth, walking around. Everything that I did since my birth. I birthed my mama. I birthed my mama out. When she think that she birthed me, I birthed her out. This is how you farted. The father. The father was a father of fat. He was a fatter. He was fatter than.
Can I?
You know why your father? You know why your father got your mother? Because he flattered her, right? But he didn't flatter her like a tire. He flattered her. You're like, he laid her on her back and she was flat. When she was laying there, right? He put his thing and put her and made you on the mat. But only the reason why he can do that is because you was the one who was controlling him. And he didn't know that he had the tap. You was tapped. You was pushing his buttons from inside. You was like, look, bro, I want to come out of you. He was like, what is come out of you? He was like, I'm coming. He was like, what the fuck is coming? He didn't even know because it was the pre-cum that came, right? He didn't even know before they even gave it a name. It was semen, but it came out. He didn't see it, but he seen men. Hold on, wait a minute.
Brother, King Senior was still living when his name was switched. It wasn't like it wasn't like he had a son and then renamed him.
Why?
because
he never renamed the son. The son was son, but they changed it with a spell, right? So they changed it from a U and a O, right? So the son, right? When you had the son, it was never changed, but it looked different because they made the U and the O. Oh, the N again. See, they put the S, O, and UN again, so you can see. Forget it. It's all a spell.
Bro, what I'm saying is Michael Sr. Michael King Sr. name switch right when Michael King Jr. switched his name to, or got his name switched to, Martin Luther King Jr. You see what I'm saying? So the only reason why Michael King Sr. got Martin Luther King Sr. was because Martin Luther King Jr. But Martin Luther King Sr. was still alive.
Listen,
I don't know if he. I got you, Huey. Like, I really understand what you're saying, and I understand what Chris saying too. Because if I didn't understand what you were saying, I would be saying what Chris saying. You know what I mean? If I didn't understand what you were saying, Huey, if I didn't understand what you were saying, I would be saying the exact same shit that Chris saying.
I know you would.
But I get you. Like, I understand what you're saying, but you know you're gonna have to make him understand like how you made me understand.
Got to.
You're gonna have to make him understand it, bro. Because I get you. I know exactly what you're saying, because what was inside is what made what was outside.
Hear me, Lord. He said
it was what's inside that made the outside. So what was inside created the senior from the jump.
You said it.
I'm hoping that.
Yeah, because he trying to.
I'm building right now. Yeah, I'm building right now. I want to try to
answer what you just.
Yeah, what I want to try to do.
What you just answered was how the chicken what came first, the chicken or the egg?
Yeah, see, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to bridge the gap, because what Chris is saying now, that's exactly what I would say. I put that on everything. Right. What he's saying, I would have said the same thing. I would have been like, Huey, okay, look, bro, this shit ain't really making sense, bro. Like, it really sounds like you talking backwards. But because I know what you're saying, I get it. What's inside is what made the outside. So what Huey, and tell me if I'm wrong, Huey, but what Huey is saying is, if it didn't come from inside, it wouldn't have never made it out. So in order for you to get the senior, it was already in there. It was already in there.
And
it
you came from outside, though. Hold on. The only thing is, right, what came from inside that made the outside, right? Came from inside. But you on the outside looking at the inside, right?
That's the only way you can do it.
Yes. So on the reverse side, we only look at life from inside of ourselves, and we only look out. But all we know is out, right? This is the same thing what I be telling people like this, right? We try to figure everything out, right? We try right now. He's trying to figure it out, right?
Look at it. Look at Chris. I see you.
Right? And listen, hold on, listen. Right? Because we're trying to figure it out, right? The thing is not to figure nothing out. It's always to figure it in.
No, look, see. All right, so check this. So check this out.
It's to figure out.
Huey. No, check this out, Huey. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you on your aspect. I'm with you,
and I'm with you on yours.
Right. No. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The only reason why I'm saying no is because they took that Martin Luther aspect from the first Martin Luther and made that a great. And that's how he got his name from Martin Luther King.
He was there before the other one was there, right? When he came, if he didn't never come, right? If he didn't never come, none of them would have never been there to came. You feel me? if he didn't come, none of them would have never been there for him to even have a name. You feel me? Because he wouldn't have never been there to play the spot. So it wouldn't have been him. You feel me? So like, if you don't never come, right? If you didn't never come, right? Which was you making love to your mama, right? If you never came, right? You wouldn't have never known to give you a name. Right? Because he wouldn't have never known to tell you that, oh girl, I just came. That was your first name. It was because I C-A, Ka. Right? When you see the C-A, right? You see the Ka, and then you see the me, Ka, me, and then you came. And when you came, right? Most people think that you came when he came. Most people think that you came in the world when he came. But you came in when you pre-came, before he came. You was the one that came before he even had a name.
Wow.
You feel me? The pre-come. Listen. Oh shit. The pre-come is
like I feel you. I feel all right. So check this out. So you mean if a generation came before me, right? And I idolize that generation or that dynasty, whatever, that family, bam, bam, bam. And I named my son, I already named my son a name, but later on, he changes his name to my idolization of that dynasty. So he switches his name from that dynasty.
Right.
So you're saying that dynasty only became because of
exactly
idolization?
Yeah, because it only came because he realized it, right? And then like me, right? I was the whole lineage, right? I was doing all of that. Then I was goddamn Huey P. Y'all know me as Huey P. As I came in, shit, I was fucking King Tut the Rap Mummy. Then I was goddamn a whole nother motherfucker. Now I'm Dip Ink the Big Unk. I'm this whole other motherfucker. I got a whole nother persona, repertoire, McCreamy, and all everything. You hear me? Like literally. I got a whole look. Like, nigga, look, if you go look at my other videos, nigga, I had no hair. I got dreadlocks, nigga. My teeth was there, nigga. I got a whole new me. Nigga, it's a whole new God. Literally. I died, nigga, right in front of the world and came back and nobody realized it. How many times have I died? When you die 1,000,000 times from every breath that you take or you blink your eyes. When you knew that your last breath was your last breath. How many times can you reinvent yourself?
Well,
damn.
Every 7 years, your body regenerates. I just want to say that every 7 years you have a whole new body.
Yeah, come on, Chris. Y'all, but this what I call building right here.
Right.
Ain't nobody arguing. You know what I'm saying? We can hear it. Everybody got a chance to talk. I love this shit right here, bro.
Man,
come on with it, Chris. I know that brain, nigga. Your brain is.
He's burning me up right now because he asked me ass questions. He burning my ass up right now. He asked.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
I love that shit. I love mental sparring though, bro. That's great. Another motherfucker who ill wisdom seeker. That motherfucker there, bro.
Yeah.
He going in, man. The chat on fire, bro.
Yeah, the chat is on fire, bro.
That shit is on fire. They dropping gems over here.
Yeah. Everybody be going hard, man. Like, bro, like that damn Shine went so hard earlier. We was on Red Square earlier. That boy went so goddamn hard over there. It was like, man. Literally, I think somebody said that earlier, like, is it that the awakening is happening so fast? It is, bro, because I was out and about, bro, and one of my homies, bro, they know I be on that shit. They like, nigga, your ass is like, bro. He was like, bro, all my roster people, boy, you really speak that shit, nigga. Who the fuck you been around to teach you this shit like that? I'm like, bro, I've been inside of me. I don't know what else to just. I don't even know what else to say.
Yeah.
I can't even tell nobody where. I can't give you a source. I can't. All I can say, I got it. I went inside.
Yeah, because you the source.
I really did it, bro. I be amazed at this shit, bro. I love this shit, dog. I swear.
You got it from the O.
The source.
Hey, I ain't lying. Hey, Squid. Cook. When I would start showing that damn 0 point thing, and I would start showing that that one thing that one time, bro. I'm telling you, it went from there to like pew, 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 pew. I be walking around, shit just be hitting me. I be like this sometimes. I be like, man, what the fuck just happened?
That's what I was saying. What you say, Nikki P?
Say that again, Cautious. What you said, Cautious?
I said we the book. Everything in us, man. We looking for it outside of us, but it's in us.
Oh, god damn.
2 zeros in between the B and the K.
Oh my God.
God damn. I can go to bed now. I can go to sleep.
God.
I can go to sleep. I swear I can
Bro,
go
remember the first time 2-3 years ago I was breaking down the calendar on Bro Sanchez, and them guys couldn't a lot of the guys couldn't follow that shit. They're like, what the fuck this guy's talking about, man? UP was one of the only guys who really got deep in that shit and was like, yo, that shit's fucking deep, bro. Like, that's when we really started diving deep. Ever since, man, we just unlocked that shit.
You gotta hear it. When you hear it and you know it, that shit become yours. It don't be like, I got that from goddamn the boy. That's mine. And that's me. And I get that from him and he gave it to me. I was literally sitting, I equate everything. I be listening to everything. I be watching the chats. I be listening. I be fucking adding up everything. I'm talking about my whole life. That's all I ever did is just add up, soak up game. Which y'all tell me, and then I go holler at my partners. You know, bro, he got his flag. I got people who really fuck with this shit. Like y'all see me hanging this flag, but I did not do what I had to do really to be hanging that flag. Some people probably might get mad at me, but I'm not in nothing to really.
No, that's when we broke down the square and the compass. Remember that, UAP? Because when I broke that down on the Sanchez that night, them guys were like, yo. They never heard shit like that. Then UAP, we were always on the bill. UAP was like, yo, the boy, break that shit down, bro. Break that shit down. And we started break down the G and the compass and the square. Right? And the word and the word and the blade, the tongue and the blade. And how we tie that all in.
The tongue and the blade.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's called. That's what it's called with the a framing square. You see that square at the bottom?
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, and it's the tongue and the blade. That's the thinner side of the square we call the tongue, and the fatter side of the square we call the blade. Right? And then I always knew that in carpentry, doing that my whole life, but I could have never put together why they called it the tongue and the blade, because it's the sword. It's where the point meets. It's the 0 point. You see, when the tongue meet the blade, it cuts, right? You see that point where the 90-degree form on the bottom of the square? That's the point. That's the point 0. Because two things have to meet to make a point. And when that happens, it becomes razor sharp. Now, this is what you're looking at your whole existence, because everything is cut before your eyes. Every piece of cloth, everything is cut with the blade. You see what I'm saying? Every single thing, or else it can't come in existence.
That's why they came up with the double-edged sword, because a man with a single-edged sword, he don't reach that point.
Yeah, the double-edged sword is the tongue. The double-edged sword is the tongue.
It becomes the
tongue. Words.
Absolutely.
You see, when you put the S, when you put the S in the back, you get words, and then you put the words and you get swords. You see what I'm saying? That's the double-edge right there. The tongue.
The blade being laid, being the late. Or being laid down.
Yeah, like the foundation being laid. You see it?
Yes.
Yep. That's a
and
fact
then
right there.
The compass is the 360, because everything compasses. Also 490. You know what I mean? 490 is 4 times 90 is 360. And then we broke that down to the calendar. And how is the 10 days and the 0 to 9 and the 9 is the 10. And when we were looking at the 9 month, it was actually the 10th month or the recycle month. We tied that out, we tied that down, and then we came up with the time in the calendar, the 24/7. Remember how I broke that down, Huey? How you work 120 hours in 7 days and get in the 9 day. You work 120 hours in 9 days and get more sleep than you would get in 9 days.
Hey, bro, you know how much utilizing that time did, right? What that did, that push, that's what elevate. I'm gonna say that's another thing that helped me elevate it, because I operated within that time span for so long that I had lost track of time of sleep. So I would stop. When I would be in the middle of my dreams, I would be up walking around.
I told you that would happen. I told you that. Remember? I told you your body is gonna adjust.
We always doing that shit, bro. We weren't sleeping.
We weren't sleeping. We weren't sleeping.
No, because you're on the 360 clock right there. You see what I'm saying?
And we did that shit for about a year and a half, bro.
Bro, that's why you got over 3 years worth of work done. Bro, in 1 year, I got 3 years worth of work done on my clock. 3 years worth of work.
On that motherfucker 24/7, bro, and it was not like y'all getting notification bells on this. It was no notification. It was all vibration, and that motherfucker used to stay lit 24/7, bro. Like literally, bro, literally. And we did so much. We moved so much time because we was, man, we was time traveling.
3 times the amount, bro. You see that shit?
Literally.
Man, if I work for 2 years, it's like I work for 6 years. That's how my time clock work. And I don't have to do much.
Hey, listen, we went so far ahead of time. We went so far ahead of time. We went so far ahead of time.
You want me to break it down how it works?
Bro, like, I don't know.
Break down the maths.
How time clock work, but like my time clock work different from y'all's, because like because like I work in a 360 kind of linear kind of like perspective. So what I mean by that is my seasons and my months go by 30 days. When you have a month and a quarter, but they go by 30 days, you get 30, 30, 30, which is 90, 30, 30, 30, which is 90, 30, 30, 30, which is 90, 30, 30, 30, which is 90. And what does that equal? 360. So I don't know how people
doesn't break down like that.
365.
Let me break down the months for you, bro. It breaks down in 2.5. Okay? 2.5 of 360 is 90 days. 90 days is 2.5. It's 25% of the circle. You see what I'm saying?
I just broke that down to you. I just gave you 4 quarters of 90, bro.
That works for him.
I gave you 4 quarters of 90, which equals to 360, bro. What do you?
No, it doesn't, because it doesn't correlate. Let me break down. Everything has to work. Listen to how everything has to work, bro. 4, you have the 4 has to always go into the 9. Okay, meaning that.
Bro, hold on, bro. Mine's equaled out to 360. So I don't know what are you talking about? What are you trying to take from? I'm
gonna show you how you're not in the course of nature. What do you say?
I'm not in your course of nature. I'm in my course.
Okay. Let me break it down then. Instead of keep cutting me off, let's have a build about it. Let the maths determine. Let the maths determine it. Okay?
You go ahead. Do your
Okay, so let's do the maths now. You say 3 months, right? You say 3 months, 330 day months equal to 90 days, right? And so that's 3 months though, bro. So when you go 3 times 4, you're gonna get 12. Now you passed 10. You've passed the cycle. You're outside of the cycle of nature. Okay? You gotta go by a 12-month cycle to get that. Okay?
Bro. I went 3 months because that would be a quarter. What's 3 plus 3? 6. Okay, what's 6 plus 6? 12.
Exactly.
Then 3 would give you 12 months.
Yeah.
What are you?
But it doesn't correlate to the infinite number chart. This is what I'm trying to say. Why you gotta be so tough-headed and not listen to what I'm trying to say and try to cut me off all the fucking time like I'm an idiot?
Well, hold on,
bro. Calm down.
He not saying you an idiot. Y'all just
Right.
build
Calm
it,
down, bro.
Yeah, y'all just build it. You know, he not treating you like an idiot. You know, he's kind
of hogging the mic. I'm trying to explain to him how he's going into 12 and 12 is past 10. Okay, 12 is past 10, just like how 365 is past 360. Okay, he's going out of cycle, and I'm trying to explain that to him, but he doesn't want to listen. He keep trying to tell me 3 4s is 12.
Thank
and
you,
I'm trying
bro.
he listening. He listening.
I am listening, bro.
He listening to you, the boy. He just got his own challenge. You know what I mean? So don't take it. Yeah,
I'm not taking away
from it. Yeah, he ain't taking away from what you're saying. He just challenging it. Know that it's a challenge. You know, it's not.
Yeah, he could challenge it. But what I'm trying to tell him that he's stepping outside of the realm of 0 to 9 when he's gone all the way to 12.
Right. So
nature,
make him understand that.
That's what I was trying to explain to him. The reason why it's 10 months is because you could get 36 days a month equals to 360. Now, the way how this works out in mathematics is the same. You have to have 4 seasons, okay? 4 seasons have to correlate with 4 quarters, and it also has to correlate with 4 weeks or 4 strongs, okay? You understand? So for 4 to correlate with 4 weeks, okay? It will have to be for 9 4s is 36. So this is how it correlates, just like the 360. Okay, 36 is 360. Okay, it just doesn't have the 0 on it, but 3 and 6 is 9. Okay, when you have 36 days a month, okay, it correlates to 9. Okay, or the 9th digit, which is the 10. It goes back to the recycle, so it all correlates. Now the 9. The 36 days correlates to 9, as well as the 9 days times the 4 periods are weeks or strongs, what I call it, which also equal to 36. So there you got 9 days, right? And then when you go times the 4, like the seasons, you get the 36, which is 360. Just like when you go with 36 days with the 10 months, because 10 is the 9. That's what I've been trying to explain to you guys. Okay? So when you look at it like that, you see that it could only work for 36 days for a month for it to equal out to 10 months, which is the 0 to 9.
I still didn't understand. I still didn't understand any of that. So where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? Where's your proof?
My proof is my 10 fingers and my 10 toes, bro.
Calm down, bro. Calm down.
I got you.
Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. I got you.
Check this out. So look, hey, the ad what the boy was talking about, right? With the 0 to with the 10, right? All right, which is the real 0 to 9, but y'all say 1 through 9, but the original 10, but we would never say 10 if you didn't have to say 10 if you said 0 through 9, right? All right, it only took you 9 so-called months for you to be born. All right, they never give you credit for that when you was here for that 1 year, and then when you was born, they didn't give you credit for a year, 3 months after that, which is 12 years on that, but they didn't give you that. They made you start your 12-year cycle from the day that you came out of the hole, when you was already inside of the whole hole, spending time on this earth the whole time, in there operating and creating your time. But anyways, so when you're dealing with the 0 and the 9, right? You know that you trying to get your time back, because they got in front of your time so they can control you and alter. If I can get in front of you and get in front of you and lay down shit before you get there and shit. That's like knowing that your mom come home and you run home and beat her to goddamn, you were supposed to clean to take the garbage out, and you ran home and beat her there before she got there, and you went home and switched the shit around like you had already had it done, so it didn't look like, you feel me? It's like you went and altered that shit real quick because you can switch the time around. You feel me? So like, if a nigga can get in front of your time, they can change shit up for you and have shit there for you. You feel me? So that's what they did. So when you go back into the 0 to 9 state and know that it only goes around 0 to 9, after 9 is gonna go back to 0 to 9. This goes with months, time, the hours, the days, whatever you want to call it. You feel what I'm saying? But we were saying get away from calling it the days, because they got us in the days. They got us weakened in the days, so we wanted to call it strong awakenings. So when we was talking about coming up with this, like me and the brothers, the boy is a math magician with them fucking numbers. So when he was speaking them numbers and it was adding up, and we sitting here bouncing these numbers around, we seen that everything is just 0 through 9. Like 9 is the only thing high and the only thing negative low. Like, yeah, is in between it the same way it go, and it just rotate again. No matter than that, everything of it after that is a carbon copy or something that's a man-made thing, so they can manipulate it. It's manipulation.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I got a question for you, Huey. Okay. Well, I guess for you and brother, you know, about this. Okay. So who or where or what civilization went by this calendar?
We are right now.
Mayans did.
I don't know who did it. I'm just saying we did. I don't know if they did it. We did it.
The Mayans did. They had a 10-month calendar reflecting the 360.
That's probably why it came from our mind, because it came from in the Mayan. The Mayan. Oh fuck it. The Mayans. It was Mayans. Mine.
It was mine. You see it? Literally, Mayan.
Yeah.
Mine.
Yeah.
It came from mind. It came from the mind. My mind.
Okay.
See, most people don't want to give us credit. It always be a source. That's when you.
It's when I did all the maths, Chris. I find out it tied right into the binary code. The binary code is 0 to 9. Binds everything in creation.
I figured out the binary code. I'm just trying to figure out this calendar. That's all I'm trying to figure out.
That's how it rotates, though. It rotates the 360 full circle.
I didn't know that the Mayans came up with that, bro. I thought that we was over here creating some real.
No. I found out that they went by a 10-month cycle. I never studied their calendar.
Okay, yeah, because I don't think their calendar is gonna say it like ours. Our calendar is gonna say 0 to 9. They're gonna say what today is 0.
Well,
tomorrow.
if they had a 10-month calendar, they were pretty much on the same thing. You see what I'm saying? Because that explains it right there. They're on the 360.
If we got 360 days, why we only got 7 names for them?
Damn.
Real talk. Real talk. Real talk.
Yeah.
It should be day 1, day 2, day 5, day 10. You see what I'm saying? Day 120.
How we got 360 days? Listen, how do we got 360 days, right? When they name is only Monday, Tuesday. If they said we had 52 weeks, right? What the fuck was their name? Because it's like next week, last week,
this week.
So every month had how many days in this?
36.
Calendar? 36.
It's always 12 months.
Hold on. In 9 months or 10 months?
No, there's 10 months. Okay. 0 to 9. 0 to 9.
Okay, okay.
See, it was really 9, but you say 0 in there. But they gave us the 3 extra ones with the J's, right? It's January, June, and July, right?
July, yeah, July and August they added to the calendar. The Augustine, the Julian, the Gregorian calendar, they added July and August to it.
Yeah, they did to hold up the season. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. The boy, you're right.
First month is when it's like just like if you start the count. When you first born, you get the 9 months. When you come out born, that you are actually already a year.
Hear me.
You've been 9 months.
Hear me.
So every 9 months you become a year. So that's where the 0 is hid, because you actually already become 1 once you're born.
So that is like every 9
Wow.
Real talk.
Every time you breathe 9 times or you blink your eyes 9 times, you done lived another galactic year. You know, like
breathing is 0 to 9. You know, it's 0 to 9. It goes 0 to 9. Inhale, exhale. It's a 0 to 9 thing, and a 9 back to 0. You know,
if you want to look at it, your straw is a 010. So suck in that information right there. Your telephone is a 010. Suck in that information right there.
Real talk.
Hey, the boy.
Because the 0 to 9 is the 10. You got that. That's why the computer works like that. No, you're seeing it.
Hey, the boy.
I didn't know that. We binary codes. I know that.
Boy said you hold your breath for 9 and you exhale for 9. That means you go 9, 9. That motherfucker ain't lying, bro. That bitch go all the way in till you can come in, and then you go out, and you gotta come back in again. That's the 0 and the 9, all the way again back to where it connects back to 0. Like the place 0 becomes where you get to when you gotta release it, and then when you gotta receive it again. That's what 0 becomes.
Yeah, like, the neutral point.
9.
It's 0. Like when you throw something up. Before it come down, it have to make a break, a full stop, a period, a point, bam, 0.
Yes,
then it goes down.
That's the first. That's the things that's before the seconds. Because y'all know when we had seconds, it was something first. So they gave us seconds, but it was something first. That's what the 0 was.
Yeah, you see how we could break this shit down and break all that spell. So this is how powerful the 0 to 9 is, because now when you know that, you could go create your whole reality. You could build your mansion, you could grow your food, you could build your clothes, because you realize that all you need is the conception, is the knowledge, is the thought, right?
Yes.
Are you doing that, my brother?
Yo, hold on, Chris.
No, don't hold on me. Don't hold on me. I want to know, are you doing that, brother?
Yes, he's the one.
Are you utilizing that 0 to 9?
Hold on, my bro. Hold on, my brother.
If ain't nobody else doing it, he is. But listen, I think that all of us are, no matter what.
Look, my brother. Right? I'm in my bathroom, bro. I built this house, there wasn't nothing here when I built this house from ground up, bro. I was just standing in my bathroom right now. I'm in my master bedroom, bro. There wasn't nothing here when I built it.
You just built a house from 1 to 10.
Bro, I dug the hole.
Yeah,
bro. I got the hole. I got the excavator. I dug the. First, I drew the plan. First, I drew the plan. First, I drew the house. First, I drew the house. So I got pen and paper. I drew the house. When I designed it, I went and got my architect to draw me a blueprint. Then I took the blueprint to the city. Then I got a permit to build, right? Then I got a tractor and I dug my hole, right? And then I poured my foundation, bro. 0 to 9, bro. So I'm saying,
hey, now check this out.
If I had the mills out, I would build my whole lumber
let me add to what
house,
the boys
bro.
just said, because he just dropped the fucking gym. Y'all not hearing him. Y'all ain't listening.
I heard
Y'all not listening. Y'all don't hear him like I hear him. Listen, hold on, wait a minute. I ain't talking about you. I ain't saying nobody in the chat. I just had to say y'all. I say y'all ways. Always say fuck it. I ain't talking about Yahweh. I don't want to bring them up. But anyway, hold on. The man said the blueprint, y'all. You know what the blueprint is?
Apparently 0 to 1. I mean 0
That's
to
the first
9.
dimension right there, bro. That's the first.
Hold on, no, okay. The blueprint is your fingerprint, right? It's like the foundation of it all, right? The architect. When you the architect, you know that you had to have the blueprint. Guess what? The blue screen and the green screen help you do what? Have the what they call it, the green screen when you can pop up and go up anywhere because it's the screen. It's what the ley line look like. When you go outside, right? If you ever know, right, you always had a light. And the light is blue. It's an illuminating light. It's illuminating light too, right? It's sort of like when the TV go off at night and you got the blue screen or you got the white and the fuzz. You feel me? It's like blue black, right? The blue screen or the blueprint, right? It's the print, right? It's being the L in you. I just wanted to know if y'all knew about blue. The blue is being the L again. The L is you. It always shows the truth, right? So the print was you, being you, priming it. You are the primer. You're priming it up. You're printing it up. Again, I am in it. The T, the prime, the renter. You're the rented. You're the pirate. The parent.
You're the creator, bro.
You're being that. So when you know that you was the blueprint, right? The blueprint. That's why Jay-Z had the blueprint. KRS gave you the blueprint. The blueprint is a major thing. You can't build your body. See, when you was building your body, right, inside your mama, right, you knew how to build the blueprint. And not only that, you knew how to read a compass and you knew how to navigate. Before it was before we had navigational system, you was the first thing that knew how to navigate. Because who can navigate through the crevices of the walls like that? You know how in the Matrix they was driving the Nebuchadnezzar, and then they she had to maneuver that motherfucker through the tight shit and flip that motherfucker up, and then go up through the tunnel and go up and go through the goddamn portal and shit. She was like riding that motherfucker, right? When you coming through the portal, do you imagine that when you was coming out your mama, you had to do that? That's why she was tossing and turning, because she felt like you was just doing the most. You was in that motherfucker trying to wiggle your way through the wormhole. And you the only one that knew how to navigate that. You can't Google, you can't even Google that. I bet you if you put in your Google map, how do I get out the womb? It can't lead you out that motherfucker.
Real talk. That's why I say we gotta build
Hey,
up.
what sis? What you say, sis?
You know, we build up.
Google cannot help you with that shit, can they, sis?
Nah, they gonna say, hey, I'm sorry, I can't understand your question.
Ask Siri. Ask Siri that shit.
I do not understand your question.
Man,
That's Siri. That's why I say, yo, I get.
What?
As soon as I drop over where you guys are at, man, you guys will be building mansions.
Where you at?
How
Where
easy
you at?
that shit.
Where
I'm
you
just
at?
north to you, north. Canada.
Oh, Canada, because this is.
Y'all built the house already. That's what I was point. My point of it all though is, Chris, you already built the house. The biggest house you ever stayed in is inside of you. The only place that you ever lived in is inside the house that you built with the infinite spacesuit. How did you build an infinite spacesuit with skin that repair?
You built a house inside of a house. If you were inside your mom's house, you were building your house. That's why it was like your father, and in your father's house there was many Mexicans.
Yeah.
Because you was the generator, the operator, and the destroyer. You build and destroy. You're the only one that can build. You built the whole world. This is why they say he got the whole world in his hand. He got the whole wide world
in his hands.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Build that shit over here in U.S. soil, and I'll follow you.
Nigga, I'll be there soon. I'll be there soon. Fuck man, we got all heap of programs right now. There's a lot of there's a lot of programs right now. You could get a lot of grants
in U.S.
for development.
And I'll follow you.
You don't have to follow me. You'll be a leader, nigga. I'll show you how to lead this shit.
Point blank.
Shout out to a new breed. What it do to the God, man? What up, Rash Omi, man? Shout out to the chat, man. The chat is on fucking fire, cook.
You better become better than me.
That
You're
fucking chat.
youngin'. That's how we teach the thing. So when we teach it to you, you gotta be better than me.
Show me that. All right. Well, check this out. Let me reword myself. Show me that work on U.S. soil, and I'll show you what I'll show you what a student could do.
Fuck, if I can't make it there, I'll fucking put it all on the internet. Fuck,
listen, I'm on U.S. soil. I can do it too, bro. Hey, Chris. What they gonna give you when you figure out that you built the whole world? When you know that you built the sun? What about that, bro? Who built the sun and the moon? Who gave you your heart and your eyes to beat? Who gave you your heart and made it beat? And you said, listen, you was in that motherfucker the whole time. Your mom was in there like, you was just in there kicking away with your feet. Guess what you was in your feet doing? You was playing the drums. It was hitting the beat. You was like, boom, 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 boom. You was in that bitch. Salsa and everything in that motherfucker. You was doing all
There's a few programs right now. There's a few programs going on right now, Huey P. Like open programs where you guys could get grants from the CDC, I think. Not the CDC, another department of the government that's giving grants right now. So you guys could like have like a housing authority.
Man, when them motherfuckers call me, I ain't gonna lie. When they be calling me for them grants, I be hanging up on them folks. I be like, bitch, stop calling. Take me on it. Don't call it.
Right now they have one program have about 600 and something million left in it. There's another program I was listening to. They have
Where is it?
Cap Grand Rising. They're freaking talking about all these programs a couple days ago that still have a bunch of money in it. All you gotta do is apply for it.
Shit. Let me find out.
Man, look, man.
That's the money we need. Like, if we want to start building our communities and like subdivisions, we gotta unlock this money, this grant money, because it's just sitting there, bro.
I'm greedy, bro. They ain't got enough money to grant me. They can't grant me.
Your information, but when we go, that shit gonna be different. So let us know which programs to go for.
This man just dropped another gem again, bro. You be fucking my head up, the boy. This man said they got grants, right? Guess what a grantor is, right? Grant. What about our wishes? We wanted our wishes to get granted, right? So they the genie. They can grant our wishes. They can give us a grant, right?
Yeah.
They gonna give. Hold on, but fuck it. We ain't dealing with spells right now. We was talking about something else. Okay, I was talking about spells, but they keep getting us up under them. Fuck it. It was a contract that you had to sign for your grant too. Don't forget they calling you. And they're gonna keep track of you too. They're gonna keep on calling you and know exactly where you at. Hey, we just know that you passed us. Hey, look. You're gonna be like, what you mean I just passed? And you're gonna be riding right past the place where you had to pay them. And you're gonna be like, how do you know that I passed? They go, because your due is passed. You do. Oh, fuck it.
Well, the way how I see it, we gotta build up our own shit. There's enough land for us to build up our own wealth.
What program?
Overdue. Hey, don't y'all think that the shit that we've been going through is overdue? It's enough that
it's more than overdue.
Okay, listen. That's what we happen when you owe a motherfucker. Cause now, listen, we have been charging their ass right now this whole time. They never paid us, right? Because we never went to claim it as a whole.
Yes.
And when individuals go to try to claim it, they take them individuals out, and you don't ever hear nothing about it, right? So it'd be the head motherfucker, because he the only one that had nuts to go out there to really try to do everything that he knew that he had to do. See, but the thing was, you put your own self, you put your own traps in your way. This is the demons inside of your mind every day that keep you from going out your way and doing what you want to do. Because the only thing that hindering you from you doing what you're doing is you, because you the one who got the key to unlock the giant. See, the sleeping giant is ready to come out and act reckless. He have this motherfucker and ready to go catch wreck. You know, like back in the days when we was B-boys and shit like that, we used to talk about catching wreck, which was, when we talk about catching wreck, it could mean a plethora of things. Catching wreck could have mean beating a motherfucker ass. It could have been talking about dancing. It could have been talking about going crazy on the mic. It could have been talking about motherfucker going crazy and tagging. It could have been just talking about, it's the same, it's like drip. When we got slang and we can take what they intended to mean what they meant and make it mean what we mean. This is the power of our spells. This is the power of etymology and ebonics. This is why they utilize our artistry to fucking get hip to what we are saying, because they study our artists. So then they'll take the Migos and get them a class in universities and tell them to teach the people about culture, because they the new culture. They leading the wave of the new culture. So they'll make a class for them to teach the people how to do mumble rap, so these motherfuckers can make mumbling art, because they knew that it would come a time that we would awaken and that we would start unveiling their veils or breaking down their spells, which was breaking down their words, which would lead to mumbling. Because when we mumble, we know that we become the or the mummy or the mumble.
What do you say? Mom is the word. Mom is the word.
Yes, mom. The mama.
Mom is the word.
The mum or the om. You know, they knew that we would be able to start breaking down these things, and knowing that we don't want to start being a lack of things and start being more of our own.
Mic right there, you know, Huey P. Because you know, my mama always said that to me. You know, mom is the word. That's a mic drop there, bro. Where you just drop there, that's a huge mic drop. Mom is the word, bro.
Mom is the word.
That's why my mom always said that to me growing up. She said, mom is the word. She always used to say, you know, my boy, mom is the word. Mom is the word. It's like, hey, my mom always say weird things to me, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot I didn't have my thing.
Oh, no, you good. I thought y'all was interacting. Y'all good. Y'all can interact whenever. Y'all good.
Why is mom the word? Mom, because it's the way to talk.
Yes, it is. The monk, the mama, the mamic. You know, mama. This is the reason why we say certain things like this. And like we say, we say I'ma do some things, but we talking about I'ma. You know, we say these things right because they knew they had to leave. Listen, the truth, they can never hide the truth. They just hid it in front of our face and made it and disguised it. It's like telling us that the sun is in the sky and then it's really in disguise.
They make it where you don't even look at people. Don't even look at the guy. They don't look at shit. Man, motherfuckers do not pay attention to nothing. That's why it's in plain sight, because you not to pay attention to nothing.
Literally.
Yes.
We got 3 places. We got 3 spots up on the StreamYard. Wisdom Seeker, if you want to come up. Root Words, if you want to come up. Anybody want to come up? Y'all come up with New Breed. Anybody want to come up? You go to link. But yeah, go ahead. My bad.
Hey, the boy, y'all in Canada, y'all use the metric system up there, right?
Yeah, and Imperial too. Imperial too.
Oh, okay. So y'all got both of them. Y'all got ours and y'all's.
Yeah, for measurements we use Imperial, and then for like driving shit and all, we use the metric.
Okay, so
it will
if you
say
build
kilometers on the road and shit instead of miles, you know?
So if you building an engine, you'll use Imperial.
No, depends. Some engines depend on the manufacturer, because they'll send some parts in metric and some parts in Imperial. Depends who's making it, you know?
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So they come in both, and then you have to have the tools for. We usually have tools in millimeters and then tools in inches. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Okay, I got you.
Kind of universal on the thing, because any measurement come, we just got it, you know? It's like we make tape measures with feet Imperial on top and metric on the bottom. So you have feet and inches on top and centimeters and millimeters on the bottom, right? And meters.
Yeah, I got you.
Because that's all you're doing is trying to take a measurement. A measure mean a length or a distance from one point to the other that's going to be accurate, right?
To spell out is to cast spells. Hear me, Lord. Lit or Lee. Hear me. Crazy. Even if you're breaking it in and out of spells. When you go in the word and then you break it down and then you come out of the spell, it's the way that you cast it.
Literally.
Yeah, he said some real shit then. That's the reason why I be doing it. The things that I like to do. Hear me like crazy. You know, I can say hear me like crazy. I like crazy. I can say hear me. I'm like crazy. Or I can say hear me. I like crazy. They be like, what you meant by that? Well, hear me.
Hear me loud.
Literally. I don't know where it come from. It come from inside. It said to himself, hear me, Lord, make it him, or it can make it. I think it, or it can be my, where am I saying? I mean, I don't want my mama.
With the nine, with what the boy saying though, with the 9 days, 9 weeks, 36 weeks, 9 days. So it'll be like, what would be an hour?
36, 0 through 9. But we instead of 60 seconds for a minute, it's 45 first for the minute. You feel what I'm saying? And then it would go like that, because you gotta realize we're taking time to get time. You feel me? To make time add up. We gotta took away a certain time, so we can take away a certain time all the way around. We gotta take away whatever.
Wisdom seeker, you got your
all from 0 to 9. And that boy Wisdom still, what's up to the side?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you got your YouTube going, bro.
Yes.
Oh, I damn sure do, fam. Hold on, let me try to see if I can get into this shit with my phone. Hold on.
So here when you saying, okay, 45 seconds will be a minute.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, how many hours will be in the day? 36 hours in the day too, right?
Yeah. That would make it be 36 hours in a day. That's how we can squeeze 36 hours in a day, by just taking them little bit of seconds off of the time, and then instead of going from 0 to 12, we going from 0 to 9. So we ain't going to 12. You feel me?
12. We going to 9.
Right, we going to 9.
So we going to 9, but we going to it at 45. Okay, and now peep this. It wouldn't actually be a day and a night. It'll just be a rising.
Yeah,
24 hours is a day and a night. So what you do is you sleep 24, you work 24 hours and you rest the other 12 hours if you want.
Yeah, because they tricked us. This is how they tricked us, right? They told us that it's 24 hours in a day, but then the day.
I can't hear the video no more.
You can't hear the video no more?
I want to know something, y'all.
Go ahead, sis.
I just want to know why they still their minutes from us. Why is an hour only 60 minutes?
Why is it doing that? Because they slowing our time down for one. That slow us down. That keep us slow. And then they move time forward, backwards, and then they make us go through this. What we're going through right now is called leap year. So they predicting time and they controlling time. When time is only a consistent.
They make it repetitive for you.
Going forward and backwards. And another thing that they did, y'all can hear them, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. So if we realize that we speeding time up and we taking time away, but time just really just consistently go, right? It's just 0 through 9, 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 0 through 9.
You gotta go with the flow.
Same thing, right?
Because they got you sleeping at night and working at day, consistently,
right, because
repetitively.
It's like this, right? They told us that it's 24 hours a day, right? But the day consists of the day and the night. They didn't tell us that you feel me? The day consists of the day and the night, and it always consistently go around. At 12 o'clock midnight is 12 o'clock to start. So at night is the beginning of daytime, and most people don't equate day until they wake up in the day and they see the daylight. See, but that's just the daylight. When we wake up at 6 o'clock and we see the sun, when they tell us that it's rising, that's really the midday. That's really noon.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're supposed to take a day literally, which is include the night, right? One night and one day is one cycle. It's a complete cycle back to back. Because you have to go through both of them to go through one period, repeat itself. So I'm saying, so you have to go through the day, then the night, and then it's going to repeat itself back to the day. That's when you complete the cycle. So in order for that to happen, you have to be up the 24 hours for you to be progressive and productive and pro at it.
I do that on a regular now because it's the way that we start operating on that time, literally. So I be staying up like at 24 hours for almost 2 or 3.5 days sometimes. It fluctuates.
So what happens is if you work, right, and you work for 24 hours, right? So say you start working at 7 in the morning and you work till 7 the next morning. That's 24 hours. Then you go rest for 7 or 12 hours, right? You get back up. That'll be what time? 2 o'clock in the daytime. If you sleep for 7 hours, it'd be 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So then that's when you'd go back to work is 2 o'clock till 2 o'clock. So you find that when you go back to rest now, you're going to rest at 2 in the afternoon, right? And if you rest for 7 hours from 2 in the afternoon, it's going to take you to 9 at night. So now your cycle is going to go from 9 at night to 9 the next night. Then you're going to rest 7 more hours. You see what I'm saying? So now your cycle is going to go to 4 o'clock in the morning. So what happens is you find that you're never just sleeping all the time at night. Sometimes you end up sleeping in the afternoon. Sometimes you end up resting in the daytime. Sometimes you end up resting at night. You're not on the repetitive.
It'll operate like this. I'm just thinking about the time when we counting it, right? So if we doing the time like that, right? Where we doing 45 seconds a minute, and then no, you doing 45 seconds. You doing 45 seconds of first, right, which is a minute, right? And then we doing 45 minutes, an hour. All right. So everything that's the 4 and the 5 to keep everything at the 9.
To give you the
right?
9,
And
yeah.
I take that 50, right, and I take that that quarter off. So we taking the quarter off of time so we can get ahead of time a quarter, right?
Yeah.
So that means like, well, if we would do that, when the sun rise for us, it would be like at R6. But we would be getting ready to come around to where it gets to 9, and 9 is at even point because it's gonna reset at 10. But we don't see that place because that's where the 0 at. That's where the time where it goes past from north. That's what will be happening at the daytime when the sun go away from us. We don't see north. We don't see the sun at north. We only gonna see the sun from the 6 to the 9, and then from the 0 to the goddamn back around to the 1 again is where you ain't gonna see that again, and then you gonna come around and the moon gonna start coming to drop. You feel me? Because that's the only time for the other ball they come around, and you know that those things because the lunar is the reflection of the lunar. So when it go back to the 1, that's when the night it come back around again. That's where everything is even, or the midday, where it's the evening.
Yeah.
It's the evening. After
What's so interesting about this is if everybody gets on that page, you find that sometimes some people are resting and some people are not. And nobody is never sleeping when you put everybody in a one body. It's like the body is operating around the clock. At all times. There's not a whole body of people that's asleep at the same time. You see what I'm saying?
They got it like that right now because ain't nobody always sleep at no time because everybody are literally on their own time because we all came in on our own time.
Yeah, because that's how it always is gonna be. That's the original order, but they try to keep it where they put everybody to sleep at a certain time and get everybody going at a certain time. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
The night and day cycle.
Wisdom Seeker, you good, bro. It's all right, everything good, bro.
Right. It's just the rising. There's no separating the day and night. It's just the rising. Whenever you rise to whatever situation you is.
Right. You are the rising.
From your rest.
From your resting.
You are the rising.
You are the rising.
The night is for you, the day for you, whatever you awake to, that's for you. And it's gonna rise.
Because you're supposed to see both. You're supposed to interact with both. No matter what, you're supposed
That's
to
right. And that's why you always get stuck saying, man, I never got enough time in one day to do what I want to do. But yes, you do, because you're never thinking that your day is 24 hours. You're thinking that it's a 12-hour or 8-hour thing. You see what I'm saying? And there's no way you're going to get everything done in that short amount of time. This is why we're not so productive. Because we got, in order for us to get anything done, you have to put the thought into it. Into every action goes thought. You see what I'm saying? And thought is a process that takes time.
What's up, John Barley Corn? Go ahead and say something so we know who you are, bro. You can speak real quick. If you ain't gonna speak, I'm gonna put you out. I don't know who you are. The name sound weird. Everything about it. This is kind of weird.
I know. It just sound wide open, eh?
Yeah, that's just so y'all can hit me up?
Yeah, you good. You good. Hey, John Barley.
Shit, my shit lower than a bitch. I can hear y'all that good.
Barely. Oh, it was the bar. Was the bar Lee? What? Oh, Lee. Why? Why Lee? Why corn? Why? Bar Lee. Why corn? Why? Hold up. He said barley corn. Why corn? Why barley corn? Corn. Ball? Was it a ball of it? Hold on. Fuck it. It must be. I don't know. I'm a joker, bro. It's jokes. I'm a joke. I'm joking. I'm a joke. I'm Joe. The King. Joe. King. Fuck it. Keep it. Ask a question. Ask King. Ask. You don't. Okay. He came. He came. I hope he came, y'all. But he did. Okay, yeah, he came. He wanted to show a gun. Oh.
What the hell?
He wanted to show a gun.
Lord have mercy.
Okay, like, what the fuck is that?
I don't know, man. You're doing something right. I just tell you that, man. There's been a couple people coming up and just want to sit. But I don't know if it's goddamn. It might be plant-based. He switched his name so many times, but he'd come up and spin an egg or two. You know, he might just spin an egg. I don't.
Yeah, he'll spin an egg. I show a gun. He'll spin an egg.
Right, he'll at least spin an egg, like. That man spin an egg, man. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, bro, John, Bar or Lee, Corny. If you show your face, maybe I'll let you come up, bro. And please don't show me nothing like your head or nothing. Like, show me your face. Y'all motherfucking funny, bro. Stop, Cook, bro. You laugh funny, bro. That laugh is motherfucking good. Stop, bro.
Yeah, cause he just come up and show picks up a gun. Like, what the hell? What this supposed to be, bro? We building. We ain't killing each other.
we killing shooting. Somebody.
Yeah, he must think we killing his ass.
Just show me your head. Don't show me your head.
Oh, man.
Who is you, nigga? I'm going your face, nigga.
Hey, listen, bro. I went and got my hair twisted today, right? I'm in the in the discount Cook, right? I'm in there in there with the African sisters, right? And I'm in that motherfucker, you know, I'm in there doing me and shit, right? And they're kicking the shit, talking the shit, right? I got everybody in there tripping and shit. And the girls, as they doing my hair, the ladies, they in there talking. I don't know what they saying, but I know what they saying. I can hear them and I know that they talking French. I'm like, Queen, see me, no, quite possibly, foreign people. They like, oh, it mean Queen Malone, baby. I don't know what the fuck they said. I'm just laughing. They laughing. I'm like, shit, I don't know. Where the fuck? We're just laughing. Huh?
They knew what you were saying?
I guess. I never asked and inquired. I said, y'all speaking French? They say, yeah, you know, huh? I said, yeah, I know my Queen. See me, I'm on Poppy, man. They say, hell yeah, man. Queen Malone, hello, man. I said, yeah, hi, man, Poppy. We're going to And then everything went away cool. I was like, well, shit, I guess I'm doing something. I don't know. I don't really know. I'll be trying this shit out, man. I go around, I talk to, man, I be a fucking clown. I'm a fucking art, bro. I swear to God. My wife and my kids just be like, we want to walk away from you, Dad. You don't have to do this everywhere we go. You gotta put on a show everywhere we go. God damn, boy. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm still crunk. She's gonna come downstairs in a minute. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know, man. I'm high. I'm like,
bring back the good times.
Let me get my mail real quick.
Man, this shit is on fire. Y'all lit. This shit is litty.
I'm scared. That's why.
Where you going, nigga? You sound like you out in the city. Where you at? Where you at?
Outside walking my client out, but I'm stopping by the mail room.
Okay, client, be safe. Get home. Get home safe and be safe in your travels.
What?
I said, tell the your client to be safe in her travels.
Be safe in your travels.
Yes.
Says, they put on my mail.
Travel safely.
And tell her to go ahead and subscribe to me and tell a friend to subscribe, but don't follow me. Tell her
to subscribe.
Yeah, but don't follow me. Tell her don't be a follower, but just come and listen to the stuff, you know. No, but don't make her. You ain't gotta make her, but tell her to tell like 1,000 people to subscribe so I can just go up to 1,000. All right, yeah, tell her just
tell 1,000 people to subscribe so we can go to 1,000.
Offer her 1,000. I want 1,000 her people.
You want 1,000 of your people.
Yeah.
She go live on Twitch.
Oh, she got live on Twitch too. She I know she get that energy out. She got me twitching over here on the outside. I ain't even see her, but she's smiling. I like the way she smiles. Tell her I like your smile.
I got all this punk ass mail.
You know we your brothers. You know how your brothers would be messing with your girlfriends.
Just call me.
You know how your brothers would be messing with your girlfriends. This is how your homies would be messing. Come on, sis, hook me up with your girl. You know how Craig was trying to get what was her name? Oh no, Smokey was trying to get what was her name? The little girl down the street.
That's a female.
Yeah, that's a female. Yeah, don't be hitting her, Craig. And then she came over and stuff. She was all cute with her hair on the phone. She sound cute. You know how. I like big girls though. She was real cute when she came up. She just looked like a Twinkie. She looked like I want to squeeze her and just make her just bust from the inside, like. No, I'm talking about her friend, the one who came over for smoking.
She looked like Janet Jackson. That at the time looked like Freddie Jackson.
No, she did. She looked like a Twinkie. She looked like the big yellow ones, the big soft Twinkies. Soft on the outside. Who did that? Marvin, stop. Stop putting stuff in the chat, man. That man put sheep. He put sheeps in the chat. Stop putting fluffy sheets in the chat. Lord have mercy. We just checked. Go ahead, Wisdom Seeker. Go back to some building, man. We just got off on another tip for a second, man. Come on, brother.
No, it's all good, man. Shit, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, you good. You good. You rolling up some of that stanky.
You can't see that, can you? Didn't know?
Yeah, I can see it.
How you see? Nah, you lying to me, man. You can't see that shit.
Ah, bro, I'm right there with you. I'm seeing with you. I'm sitting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I slipped on that one, I slipped on that one. I was just trying to make sure, goddamn it. You know, I'm kind of old school. I don't trust the motherfucker into that shit like that, goddamn it.
This shit is real, bro. I'm sitting there with you. I know what you're doing. Hey, listen, bro. I am you. I can feel you.
Kite.
I get you 100% now. You caught me sleeping, boy. Yeah, I missed you. I'm on you now. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I could hear the paper crinkling. Right now, I'm hiding a kite. I could hear your paper just rapping right now, bro.
Okay. Shit, I ain't doing no about of paper. I just got through the writing about to throw the shit away. You know, that's all you hear me there.
Okay, I know I heard something crackling.
I ain't lying. That's all you hear. Motherfucking notebook paper.
That man took my flow, bro.
Hey, listen here. Hey, we know things for real, right? And I think we had a tendency, even though we know, I think we still be loose though. You know what I'm saying? It's because, like, you know, we know everything that's going on. We know they're paying attention to everything. So we always got to be cautious of that, right? And so, like, if I had to get my own take on it, you know how, if we go back a little bit, they'll say we was the Nagas, we were the serpents and all that kind of stuff. We the serpent gods and all that kind of shit, right? And we know according to the scriptures, the serpent represents the goddamn the deceiver, right? So we the serpent people, that means you got to be a little slick around this bitch. The problem is that we putting everything on the surface, you know what I mean, to where they just easily just picking our ass off. It's like if I'm playing chess with you, I say, look here, I'm gonna move my rook, man. I'm finna move my rook 2 spaces, man. I'm finna move my queen right here. Oh yeah, that's what you about to do? Well, let me go ahead and move this right here to prevent you from doing that shit. Let me move this right here to prevent you from doing that then. Right? So now let's say if it's like this here. Let's say, man, I'm about to get ready to move my queen over here, right? And you make a play for me to move my queen over there. And I make a play to move my motherfucking bishop on your ass. You a fool, bitch. You believe me. All right? So that's the kind of game we playing all the way around the board, right? And the most important game, which we already know, because we know we are the product of all things that's in our life, right? So we know we had that same war going on within ourselves. So you got to play yourself the same way, right? So let's say you know some shit you're supposed to be doing, and you say, "Man, I don't feel like doing that shit," right? But it's like you got to psych yourself out. Be like, hey, you know what? I do feel like doing that shit. You deceiving the fuck out yourself. You understand me? But that's how you go get it done, right? See, because through my journey, right, I've learned that the thing that you're supposed to do is the thing that you don't want to do. And the thing that you're supposed to do is the thing that's hard to do. Right? So it's like it's easy to fall down a hill, but it's hard to go up that motherfucker.
To roll up that motherfucker is hard, ain't it?
You goddamn right. Goddamn right, you. So the thing about it is, right, is our life journey is the same way. See, most people look at like trials and tribulations to be a bad thing, right? But when you all the way on that level, you understand that this is this is your propeller, right? This is your I don't think I use the right word, but this is what you use to actually project yourself upwards. You understand? It's your what they call this shit? Lunching pad. Your trials and tribulations are your lunching pad. All right? Or it could be some shit that crush up, that fall on top of your ass. So now it boils down to how much fight you got in you. You understand? You ain't gonna never be the big man, right? They got them hands like motherfucker Fury, put them hands on what's called that, right? Put the bees on them, right? It's gonna be hard to be the man like that. But bitch, I got that fire for your ass. Fire, bitch. Fight on that, bitch. Fight on them bullets.
It's like the diamond can't form unless it's under pressure.
Exactly. So it's all about being able to maneuver around the shit. Okay, let's say it like this right here, right? We already know we were born in this bitch with nothing but our balls and our motherfucking word. We know that for sure, right? And I hate to be vocal like that, and I like being vocal like that sometimes because y'all know where that comes from, right? It's Scarface, right? So you born in this bitch with your balls, your motherfucking word. Where the book come from? Where religion come from? Where does God shit come from? Where does it all come from if you was only born with you? First thing. Right? So that's before you get to any other fuck shit, it's like you can miss me with all the bullshit that come after that. Right? So now, understanding that, it's like, how do you understand this? How do you deal with that then? It's like, how did you know the first thing you knew? Because you damn sure ain't learning from your parents. The first thing you knew, you didn't learn from no son of a bitch. Straight up. Nobody taught you to put your mouth on your mama titty and suck that bitch, or put your mouth on that body and suck that bitch. You just knew. You just get busy. Who taught you that shit?
Or open your eyes.
Huh? Or to open your eyes, exactly, brother. Or to cry. Or to piss and shit. Or to, oh, I'm glad I just said shit. I've been meaning to get up with you, man. I've been seeing your panels and stuff like that, but you know, I be chasing my paper, man. I be taking them breaks, get on my grind, get focused, and now, you know, fuck off. Like right now, I'm fucking off. I'm supposed to be asleep because I got to get back to the check in the morning, baby. You know what I'm saying? But it's worth the while. But the shit thing, I hear y'all talk about shit and stuff like that a lot, and I don't know how deep y'all have gone into the production of a child and stuff like that, but for the ones who may not know, the water that forms in your mom's womb is piss. Did y'all know that? All the piss, every time you piss is what's building your sack to get bigger and bigger and bigger, bro. That fucked me up when I learned that shit. And they say you also start to shit, and then once you start to shit and the shit start to get too murky and shit, that's basically when you get born out of that shit. Fuck me up, man. Fuck me up.
Hey, now let me say something real quick.
Times, man.
That's a real talk, you know, bro.
You just dropped the
I know it. I don't think I talk is real. I don't know what fake is.
This the same shit where I be telling people, right? Because listen, those two elements, right, is the same shit that this whole motherfucker was made of. That same elements, which was the piss water and the shit of the creator, because it was inside the innovator so it could come out and walk out on land. It went out and replenished the earth. It was the floodgates, the tunnel. It came pouring out. The hole. It came out the holy hole. It shit out the hole to come on the whole earth. It was the earth. And the water mixed it because they had to get moist. The water had to mix with, you know how you gotta mix water with sand or concrete for it to mix and you can pour the foundation.
For it to
So
bond.
like when you was building the foundation of the earth, which was you, your body, which was the shit that had to come through. This is what you was dealing with. You were the motherfucking architect of every fucking thing, a piece of shit that came motherfucking through. When you came, I ain't gonna talk about it. Listen, but I'm gonna say it again. When you came through, right? You was the only motherfucker who came. You was the nigga who was fucking your mama to come through, and you was the mama receiving the nut to come through and to hold the baby so you could come out. And you wanted to come out of it too. You wanted to feel that expression too. It's the crazy shit that the things that you wanted to do for you just to come into the world and rule the world like you wanted to do it. And can't nobody do it like you.
And check it. What feeds the baby is the umbilical cord, right?
Literally.
What feeds the umbilical cord is what the food the mom breaks down, right? So when it breaks down in the stomach, it breaks down in it. That's right, and it goes right in the umbilical cord. So it's all that broken down food.
The intestines.
That's right. It's all that.
Actually,
it's all that broken down food.
what filters it? Well, I don't mean to cut you off, and I'm not going against nothing you're saying. I'm just adding
No,
to
you
it.
good, bro. You can go against whatever.
It's the placenta that it goes through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I want y'all to realize too. But since you brought up umbilical cord, because I did a little deal on an umbilical cord or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that shit was dope.
That's the fucking unfinished, bro. That's all the Capitol Hill building, the fucking what shit we call the sun, all that shit. That's really your fucking belly button, brother.
Yes, bro. That's the 0 point.
Man.
That's the 0 point. That's the shit.
That's the center. Exactly. That's the center of your body, your fucking belly button.
The center.
That's why they call it the cord.
That's why they always show Jesus Christ and shit or what the fuck ever by Mary holding them by the belly and shit. Like that's what all that symbolism is. When you see the sign or you see the all seeing eye and all that kind of shit, you was the all fucking seeing eye. Your belly button. That's
the cord. The cord is the line. You see what I'm saying? What is the line? The line is the straw. It's the 0 and the 1. It's the 9. You see what I'm saying?
Gem right there, boy. That was a major one right there, boy. God damn, that was a major gem. That's a major fucking gem right there, boy.
That's the whole thing, you. The whole thing in a whole nutshell.
Hear me,
and like, once you get the whole nutshell, it's like everything come out of that.
The fucking nutshell, bro.
The nutshell.
God.
Come on, man. It's all about the nutshell. It's all about the nut sack,
nut. She was nut and Gab, the nut.
Come on, man. And that's the nut sack.
The sacks. Shell.
Come on, man.
Come on,
Come on, man. Like y'all say all the time, man. That shit written out. Plain for you to see. All you got to do is be able to look close enough to see it and not look past it.
Damn it, bro. You got to look.
That's the problem.
You gotta look in to see it.
That's right. Because once you know that everything you seeing is in, like once you are thoroughly convinced of it. You know, like I say, people use things loosely, people talk wittily, but it's one thing to know a thing, and it's another thing to be able to operate in that thing. Like on a constant basis. Like when you gotta make it a habit. Okay? Once you make it a habit, it's like, hey. Oh shit, this shit really go how I say it go, goddammit.
It go like riding a bike.
That's right. That's right. And you know, if you fuck around, I don't give a fuck how good you know how to ride that son bitch. You fuck around and hit the wrong pothole or some shit, your ass falling.
You can fall off, but do you get back up? Do you know how to fix it? Are you gonna cry? Do you know how to scrape yourself up?
Hey, do you know how to fall, you?
Yes.
You know we some good ass fallers. I'm about to fall, boy. I'm gonna brace myself like a motherfucker, boy. You better believe it.
Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll is emotion.
You might break something. You might break something. See, but a lot of people be scared to break something because they never been broken. This is how I know that you done failed and you done been broken before.
Today is the leap. Today is the leap. Today's the day. Hey.
If it wasn't never nothing broke, you would never know how to fix. So the first thing that you ever learned how to fix was you, because you was broken.
You was born broke. That's right. Hey, and you know what? That bring me I just had a download. It say that's why I say you came in this motherfucker world with nothing and you're gonna leave out with nothing.
That's right.
Came in this bitch broke.
That's the jewel I wanted to drop earlier when we were talking about how bro was saying zero don't have a place, and you can't really describe it because you don't have to include it, right? And I'm like,
I kind of hate you brought that up, the boy, right now, because I know your whole philosophy.
But
I hate how you've been really stressing the 0 through 9.
You kind of
really
come from it, right? And you gotta go and right back to it. You see what I'm saying?
But hold on, wait. I'm not totally agreeing with you, right? But I'm not disagreeing with you neither, because you are right still, okay? But I just want to give you the full idea, okay? 0 through 9, right? Numbers 1 through 9 is literally inside of the 0.
Yes.
Okay? It's literally the nucleus. Okay? To measure anything, it has to be in a circle.
Yes.
Start from the middle, and then the radius is shit, like the sun.
Hear me, Lord.
Okay? That's the measurement. So the circumference of all things, right, is the 0. So therefore, the 0 itself don't exist. How you not supposed to exist, right? Because our body is considered the circumference or the parameter of the inner self, or the organs, rather. Okay? So it's the same concept. The outside is never the inside. It's always a boundary. That's the boundary.
Yeah.
Now, once you grasp this concept, you can step outside the boundary and you can see that you are all things in the middle. And once you understand that that you have access to these numbers of 1 through 9, you learn how to place them how you want to place them to produce a sum that or a desired sum that you want, or a desired outcome that you want. Which is just like using your thoughts, right? Your thoughts are the numbers, right? You learn how to configure your thoughts to receive a perceived outcome, which is judgment. Okay? You have to learn how to judge. So, like, that's the whole creme de la creme. Like we say, everything is mental. We have to really think about the stuff we're saying. Like, we can't just say it.
It's very binding, though. Just like you see how the 9 is the 10th digit, is the same way how the 0 is the 1.
Okay, this again, boy, that's my main idea I'm trying to get across to you. The 0 is not a digit. Okay?
I would beg to differ. You see what I'm saying? I would disagree. Because I look at it, I look at it as the same way how I look at the 9 as being the 10 is the same way how I look at the 0 as being the 1. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so now let me ask you this then, the boy. So now you said 0 is a digit, right? You said 1 is a digit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you said numbers from 0 through 9 give us 10 digits. Okay? But you said the 0 and the 1 is the same.
Yes, because the zero is the first digit.
Wait. I'm agreeing with you. I know it's a yes. That's why I'm saying it, right? I know it's a yes. You saying that? Yes. But I want you to realize if two things is the same thing, it's only one thing, the boy. So
Hey,
if
can
it's
I cut
only
in for
one
minute?
thing,
No. Hold on. I'm following you, bro. Yeah. So
okay.
if there's only
Let me.
Let him go ahead. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
So if it's only one thing, this is my last part, the boy. You got it. If it's only one thing, that means that still only leaves you with 9 digits. But go ahead.
Hold on. Let me say something.
No.
All
Really back up again, my bro.
Just
drop that
cut in
again.
right
Drop
quick?
that again, because they kind of. No, just let him drop it again, because he was going somewhere, and what he was saying is
I'm
very
basing on what you're
important.
saying, right? I'm gonna take your argument, right, and still prove my argument. You said that 0 through 9 is 10 digits.
Yes.
Then you said 0 and the 1 is the same, right?
Because 0 is the first.
Did you say that or not? Yes or no?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so now that means that they become 1 then, right? Because they're the same.
Yes, they are 1.
So now, if they become 1, that means you have to subtract 1 from the digits of 0 through 9. So that means you only have 9 digits, because the 0 and the 1 is the same according to what you said, right?
Man, can I cut in right quick?
Oh, it's on you right now. I was just wondering if that's what you said.
That ain't the boy talking. That's Raul who just said that, bro.
Oh, sorry, Raul.
Yeah, that's what I said. But the way how you break it down is not how it's looked at.
Okay, well, how you looking at it then?
You see what I'm saying? When I say the zero, all right, just like how the 9 act like the 10, because it's the 10th digit, right? Because when you count the digits 0 through 9 on the infinite chart, you realize that you're getting 10. No, this is never explained. Just like how you can't explain how come 0 manifests everything. This is, you see what I'm saying? So when you start out, when you figure out that the 9 is the 10th digit, you realize when you go back and you're saying you're starting your count and you go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, you realize that 0 becomes the 1, right? And then this is how you realize that the 0 is the whole that became the 1. You see what I'm saying? So the 0 is the 1. You see
now
what I'm
listen
saying?
to what you said though now, because you know we do words, and I had a tendency to listen when people talk. So you said the 0 is the whole of the 1, right?
Yeah.
So wait.
Like,
you don't have to elaborate.
It's manifesting into 1 always. It's like
bro, I can't really hear you that good because you're low
manifestation.
anyway. So when I'm talking, I really ain't gonna be able to hear you. My headphones kind of low as fuck. I'm just being honest with you. So I don't want to feel like I'm over talking you. You know what I mean? But go ahead, bro.
No, that's what I'm trying to say. I can't explain how the 0 turns to 1. How it
No,
always.
I didn't tell you to explain. Wait.
I know. This is what I'm just saying. I'm just stating it generally. Like I can't explain the mystery behind it.
That's it. And in my wisdom level, I don't argue with people that have a made up mind. I mean, I don't try to talk with people that have a made up mind, Mr. Raul. So if you're not going to like be able to open up to at least hear what I'm saying and understand that it's logical all the way through, and you still have the right to believe how you want to believe, it's going to be difficult for me. You know what I mean? Because I'm not trying to prove you wrong. I'm just trying to just give the logic of what it actually is. You know what I mean? So you have your mind already made up to what it is. It's definitely not going to be any reason for us to have to keep going back and forth, because I said my plight, right? Yeah. And you clearly keep explaining my plight and what you're saying, but I think you're not trying to see what you're saying. And you're saying you don't know how the 0 and the 1 becomes the same, but you're telling me it's the same.
Okay, this is what this is all right. How do you explain how this is the mystery, right? Because you could never explain that sequence. You could never explain why they say the zero is the nothing. But it's the whole, and everything is coming out of it. So in a general sense, the way how it's the whole construct of it, it's not explained. It's like a mystery coming out of something, right? When you see the whole construct of the number, you realize this mystery. This is what mathematicians have never been able to figure out. Pi.
Hey, but on the
This is
math,
the
they
pi.
can figure it
This
out.
is the
All I do is
equation
name
of
on
pi,
myself.
right?
Hey,
Because
but
they
listen
could
though,
never.
dang, I think it's Raul. Hey, Raul.
Yeah. I
Just
want to
check
say
me out,
something,
man.
man.
Okay?
No,
Just try to hear
that
me,
was not
man.
me, bro. That was not
Just
me. That was not me. I'm trying to.
whoever talking, I
I've
don't
been
care
trying
who
to cut
talking,
in.
whoever talking,
I ain't been able to
right?
say nothing yet.
So I just want y'all to try to hear me out. Whoever just said that, damn, I forgot what the fuck you just said. Don't worry about it, man. Go ahead.
All right, can I cut in? Can I cut in for a little bit?
Yeah, go ahead, Rahul.
All right,
Do your thing.
what I'm trying to say, right? The boy is actually right, meaning that all the numbers that actually matter is 0 through 9, and each number is the same, but just from a different angle. So when he's
Okay,
trying
let me
to tell,
ask you this.
hold
I
on,
remember
right
something I
quick,
could say. Let me ask you this question. I just want to see how honest you gonna be with your own logic. Let me ask you a question.
Yo, hold on. You've been talking, so let me just say this right quick before you ask the
But because
question.
you keep calling it zero, okay, go ahead.
Hold on. So now what he's trying to tell you how the 0 and the 1 is the same thing is that when you're looking at the zero from a top view, when you're looking at the 1 from a top view, it's a 0. But when you're looking at a 0 from a side view, is a 1. So the moral of the story is that all the numbers is the same from a different angle, but each number is still their own number individual. It's not like no number that count. All numbers do count.
Mm-hmm. I didn't say there's no number count, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all really got to hear what I'm saying.
So
how
when the Romans used to account, when the Romans
I'm
used
gonna keep talking this time, man. How are you saying that I'm saying that the 0 don't count when I say the 0 is all numbers? I don't think you're hearing me.
Yes, I heard you, and
y'all saying the same thing.
Didn't disagree with you.
Right. Y'all saying the same thing, but he just saying that 0 is 1, so he's starting off with 0 to go to 9. That's 10 digits. But if 0 is 1, then you can start with 1 to go to 9. That's what he's saying.
Right, brother.
There. But that's what the boy is saying, but that's not what you were saying. You're trying to say the 0 is the perimeter and everything is inside the 0. But that's not how
that is what I'm saying.
No, I know that's what you're saying, but that's not what the brother just said. And that's not what the brother
just said.
You
said the 0 and the 1 is the same, right? So I'm going to explain how, everything in life is a paradox, okay? So listen. I'm saying what you're saying, right? The man already said we're saying the same thing. So let's find how we saying the same thing, and we can keep moving forward. Because you said we're saying the same thing, you said we're not, right? Let me explain it again and show we're saying the same thing using your example what you just said.
Let's break it down step by step.
Listen, Raul, I am, or whoever talking, I am saying what you just said, that the 0 is the perimeter of all the numbers, right? So now, understanding that means that's one thing. One thing. All things is one thing. So I'm agreeing with you. The 0 and the 1 is the same. And I'm just explaining.
Bro, don't say you agreeing with us. That's your own theory. Because what I'm saying is that every number is their own perimeter. And you're trying to say the 0 is the perimeter for all the numbers.
Hey man, like I already told you,
let's get a clearer visual of what we're talking about, right?
Hey, maybe I think it was Brother Cook. Maybe he can explain what I just said again and show you the balance.
No. We got what you're saying. I want to take it a little further though in visual so everybody could see it. The way how the Romans used to keep track of numbers was they always used to dash ones. Okay? Now this system is an ancient system of tracking of keeping numbers, right? Because it was the finger system, right? And it represent the 5 fingers on the hand. Every time they would cross 4 dashes, it would represent 5, right? So that system, without seeing the 0, explain what's going on with the sequence of numbers. So for you to get a even clearer visual of it, you have to stand still. Picture somebody standing still. So that's a 0 point. You're not moving. There's no movement. A person standing still. Now they make the first step. So they're off to 1, right? And so they make a next step. The next step they make may be a left step. So that now they're on to 2 steps. So they make another right step. Now they're on to 3 steps. So they make another left step. Now they're on to 4 steps. So this is how the sequence of numbers work. You could see it in steps, right? Because that's one have to add to itself to keep going up all the time. So you say your 1 times, then it's starting from your 1 times. 0 times 1, 0, right? 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 3. You see what I'm saying? And in that sequence, you could see what's happening. So you have to step it up into those steps, right? To get to any amount of number, to any quantity, but it's all gonna add up from 1. Now, how do you get to 1? You have to start from no steps at all. So this is what's unexplained, from no movement to movement. You see what I'm saying? Because it all bonds into physics and every fucking thing now. This 0 to 9 is in every aspect. It goes down to the baby in the womb. So when you're looking at it, you can't see. You gotta accept that the 0 is God. That it's all. You see what I'm saying?
What the brother is saying, he trying to say, he said the same thing as us when he's saying that all the numbers is inside the 0. When I'm saying no, all the numbers is their own perimeter, but
yeah, you have a step.
At the same time, there is all one thing, but all the numbers is just one angle. It's their own angle. Like the 0 is an angle, the 1 is an angle, the 2 is an angle, but it's not. That's like
absolutely correct, bro. That's what you call degrees.
Yeah,
okay?
It's the serpent. Before the serpent start to move, the serpent's wrapped up like that in a perfect circle.
That's right.
Right. And when the serpent starts to walk, now
I'm agreeing with y'all again, right?
You see what I'm saying?
I'm trying to give it to you for blood raw. What you're speaking of is called degrees. It's called degrees, brother.
Whatever name you want to give it, bro, but we just...
No, but what I'm saying is I'm agreeing with you. So each number is an orb, you might as well say, right?
Right.
Inside one big orb, or whatever you want to call it. Whole bunch of numbers, right? Inside of one gigantic number, if you want to call it a number. If you want to call it a number or a digit or whatever you want to call it. All of them are circles inside of one big circle. The same way you reproduce when you become a person.
The confusion you have, brother, you keep bringing inside. If you're gonna bring the inside, you gotta bring it for all the numbers. You can't bring it for just one. Let's say you start with the 0. If you're gonna say all the numbers is inside 0, then when you go to the 1, you gotta say all the numbers is inside 1 also. When you get to number 2, you gotta say all the numbers is inside number 2, which don't make sense. So you don't even have to go.
Listen. I'm gonna use your example again, man. It ain't gonna make sense to a person who don't want to make sense. That's what I'm saying. You gotta make sense.
I'm never saying it's not gonna make sense. It's gonna be complicated.
We got them for free, right? But you gotta use them. You gotta make your senses work. Okay, make sense. Okay, so now I'm gonna make sense again. That's what
Let me give you guys another visual to slow it down
I know the people.
Let me give you guys another visual to slow it down again.
Maybe the panel will catch it.
Let me give you another visual so
maybe everybody else catch it. Right?
Yeah, let me give you another visual to slow it down again. So now we got a whole pizza.
So why do you want to keep on giving me examples as if I'm not saying what you're saying? I'm trying to get you to understand I'm saying what you're saying, but you don't want to hear me saying.
No, I love what you're saying, brother.
You don't want to hear me saying that.
No,
and you want to like throw what I'm
saying
under the ground, and I'm trying to give you more than what you're saying, bro. I'm trying to give you like the real deal to where once you get it.
I love everything what you're saying, bro. Don't go ahead and say that. I'm not saying that, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. If y'all will let him finish, right? Y'all, Raul and the boy talking to him at the same time. He can't differentiate which one of y'all he talking to.
I've been finished talk, bro. I've been said what I had.
It's all good though. Only like I already trying to tell the man. I can agree to disagree. I'm at the level of agreeing to disagree.
Yeah. No, I was just trying to add to what he was saying, but then he was.
I know. What I'm saying is the boy. He thought you was Raul because him and the boy was just. I mean, him and Raul was just going back and forth. He was trying to explain.
Yeah. I know. I got that now. Yeah, bro. So what I was saying now, you're right in that sense, right? Because when you check it, right, you damn, I just lost my point, but it'll come back to me. Go ahead, UP.
No, it's all good, the boy, man. I tend to agree with a person, rather disagree, because I know all rights is a right, man. And I'm just being real with you, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
That's why
we're
like,
talking
I'd
about
rather
the
be in the
degrees.
chat,
That's right.
doing my little
We were talking about the
like
degrees.
that. You know what I mean? I'd rather do my own thing and shit like that, because people too smart for me. You see what I'm saying? It's like people too smart to realize they can still learn. You know?
Yeah.
And people too smart to realize it might be somebody smarter than them.
That's right.
And people too smart to realize
so check it.
what
This
they
is
actually
all,
know.
This is how I'm agreeing with you now. So check out the pizza now. That's why I was trying to slow down you and Rahul there, and I was like, let me give you guys a visual of what you were saying, right? So check out the whole pizza now. So now we bake a whole pizza. You know, you could cut that pizza to any amount of slices you want. You could cut it into 9 slices. You could cut it into 2 slices. So yeah, the 2 is going to divide up into the whole. The 3 is going to divide up into any. You could cut any number into 3 equal parts. You could cut any number into 4 equal parts. You could cut any number into 5 equal parts. You could cut any number into 6 equal parts. You could cut any number into 8 equal parts. You could cut any number into 9 equal parts. You see what I'm saying? That's how you deal with the whole pizza. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
It's just
Hey, you see the boy, by saying it like that, now you open the option for me to explain now how me and him, we wasn't really saying the same thing. Because you see how he's saying that the 0, right? I mean, all the numbers is inside the 0, right? But to me, the way I look at it, I look at all the number from 0 to I look at 0 to 9 inside numbers. I don't look at them inside 0. I look at them inside numbers. So when you go on the numbers, you have 0 to 9. So it is all these that are inside numbers. It's not like 1, 2, 9 is inside 0.
See, but I'm just using that as an example, Raul.
What governs
when I
those
say, like,
numbers
inside,
is that
I'm just trying to paint the picture
it's
for
that
you where you can see
regardless-
that everything is the whole, right?
Yeah.
Just like how you were saying the pizza, right? We know that the pizza makes a circle. We know that. It's like, tell me what a 0 is when I bring you a pizza. Tell me what a 0 is. You can't tell me. They're going to have 1 slice, 2 slice, 3 slice, 4 slice. How many slices is going to be 1?
Okay,
right?
so now
when I
hear my
say
point
0,
now.
wait, first of all, when I say 0, I'm thinking whole.
Yes.
So
When
now,
I
so now
say
hear my
10,
point.
I'm
So now hear
thinking
my point.
whole.
And then when you
So now hear
When
my
I say
point, bro.
100,
Hold
I'm
on,
thinking
bro.
like
Hold
100%.
on.
So
Okay,
0 for me mean
listen, I hear
100%.
what you're saying.
10 for me mean 100%.
I hear
1
what
for
you're
me
saying.
mean 100%. 2 mean 100%. 3 mean 100%.
All right,
Like,
so now
okay,
can you hear me now?
100% of 1 is 1.
So can you hear
100%
me
of 2
now?
is 2.
So what
So you
Rahul
always
is
got a
saying now,
0 and a
what
1.
Rahul is
0
saying
and a
now,
2.
what I'm saying.
0
what
and a 3.
Rahul is saying,
0 and a 4
when you
because
step
0
out of
represents the whole, bro.
So now
That's right.
listen.
That's what I'm
So now
trying to
listen.
say.
Hold
Rahul
on,
is
the boy.
saying
The
is
boy.
that when
Hold
you
on.
step
Hold
out
on.
of the
Hold on,
0,
the boy.
right?
Hold on, the
You're
boy.
gonna okay, go ahead,
The boy.
Rahul.
What I'm saying is that, right? When you go and already conclude on what on the shape of 0, you limit yourself, because numbers, you can make any shape with numbers. It's not just a circle. You can make a
Hey man,
triangle.
listen,
You
man.
can make
I
hold on,
don't like
brother.
to talk to
Hold
people
on,
who
brother. You can
don't
make
like
a
to learn.
pyramid.
Like I'm
You can make
saying
all type of
again,
shape
I'm gonna
with
try to make
numbers.
it. I'm
So
asking
when
you
you
one question.
hold on, bro.
Hey, if you
I
can't
let
answer
talk,
this
bro, and
question,
look at you.
I'm done
He can't
talking to
even.
you.
Go ahead,
I'm
go ahead.
serious. Like
He can't even. He
I
can't even.
pass it up. Somebody else can talk. I go back to the chat or whatever. But I'm gonna ask you this one question. If you can't answer it, you're not qualified to talk about this, and it's really becoming frustrating for the people that want to learn. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this one question. In mathematics, since you talk about numbers so much, in mathematics, what do they tell you the number or the symbol 0 represents in math? Tell me.
You're making an argument with yourself.
No,
It
no, I'm not
represents
making
a
an
whole.
argument. I want you to answer that question
I'm
if
answer
you
the
can.
question. I'm
If
gonna
you
answer your
can't,
question.
humbly
I'm
say
gonna
you
answer your
can't,
question.
and I just tell you.
Be
So I'm
civilized.
asking this one
Be
question because I
civilized and let
told
me
you,
answer
if
your
you can't
question.
answer this
Be
question, I don't
civilized
even want
and
to
let me
hear
answer
nothing
your
that you got to
question.
say if
Are
it's
you gonna
concerning
be
talking to
civilized?
me.
Are you
You can
gonna be
talk
civilized and let me answer
to
your
the boy,
question? Or
or
you
you can
gonna
talk
keep
to
talking over
somebody else.
yourself?
Because I done already explained in so many
Are you
ways
gonna
the
be
way I
civilized
can't
and let me
explain
answer
it
your
no
question? Or you
more.
gonna keep
So
talking to
it's gonna be
yourself?
a waste of my time from now.
Look
So
at that.
every grown
Look at
man
that.
has the right to think and feel and think what they want to think. So I'm willing to accept that. Okay. So what I'm not gonna do though, I'm not gonna let you knock me off my square and send me to a -1 versus a +1. You understand? Because I came over here with pure energy. I could be asleep right now. I'm already going against my regular thing because I'm supposed to be asleep at this time of hour. So it's my fault if it's gonna be an issue. But let me go ahead and tell you, because I know you ain't gonna answer the question. In mathematics,
but you gotta let him answer the question. Let him answer the question.
That's what a zero represents.
Let him answer the
holds
question.
A place, sir. Okay. So once you get that wrapped around your mind,
you didn't give him a chance to answer the question, though.
About all numbers are inside of the zero. I'm gonna say it again. This is not what I'm saying. This is what they saying. The zero holds a place in mathematics, sir. With all due respect, okay? But you might not have known that.
Are you gonna mute yourself and let me talk?
I don't have to mute myself. I can let you talk, sir.
So are you gonna be civilized enough to let me talk?
Now it's you throw accusations and stuff too. Oh, that's the kind of person you is. I know you the kind of person I don't want to talk to. I'm done talking to you. I'm gonna listen, but I'm done talking. I don't expect you to respond.
All right, so then I didn't even need to answer your question, bro, because you're the one that wanted to find out. So if you don't want to hear, then anybody.
I already gave you the answer, so there's no need for you to answer. But it's obvious you don't like listening. You don't listen very well. I say I'm gonna answer the question because I know
how you gonna answer your own question.
So that's obvious that you don't know what I'm talking about, bro.
You're gonna answer it.
I don't know how you can argue past that zero is a place value in mathematics. You can't argue past that. It ain't nothing you can say about that. That's the gaffles hit. Clack, 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 clack. The gaffle done been banged already, bro. You know what I mean? Everything you're doing right now is just is worthless, bro. I already not guilty, bro. I already walked out the courtroom. I'm not guilty. You understand?
I'm innocent.
Yeah, I'm thoroughly convinced of what I just told you, bro.
What he said about zero in mathematics is right. As a matter of fact, in mathematics, zero is considered one of the only real numbers. So as far as mathematics, the brother's absolutely right, Raul. So I don't know how y'all
Who said he wasn't right? Who said that?
I'm not saying that you didn't say that.
Let's move on to
I'm saying what he said about zero and mathematics. I mean,
that's cool,
it's really
bro.
no
But that
point
was
to
not
argue
even the
that.
argument. That's cool. That was not even the argument, bro. That's cool. You argue it. I mean,
I don't even know where argument comes from. I don't argue.
So
You're trying to argue. I'm not trying to argue. I'm trying to agree with you. I'm trying to agree and keep moving, like I already said, bro.
And then he go on to answer, which wasn't the question wasn't even relevant to what we're talking about. So when he go on to say that zero hold a place or a shape, or when he goes into say in mathematics, zero represent a whole. Like it so do a triangle represent a whole, so do a square represent a whole. So it's not just about the zero. It's not about the zero. It's about all the numbers. Period.
You do know a circle is a square, right?
The category of,
you know that, right?
0 to 9 fall under the category of numbers, which you can make any shape with it. It don't limit to one shape that hold the foundation for everything else. That's not true.
So what's your point?
I just made it. He's trying to. His point is that his point is that is only one shape. That's whole. That's hold the foundation for every other numbers. And my thing is not that every numbers hold their own shape, and they're all under the category of numbers. Is not he trying to say that basically 1 to 9 is inside.
All of them are within zero.
Right. And I'm
Okay, so let's try to break this down. All right. When you say zero in mathematics, zero is considered an integer, right?
Yeah.
An integer is a whole.
That's what I just said, bro. I just said a whole, which is a whole thing, like a whole together. Meaning it don't missing nothing. And I'll go on to say, of course it do. And so also a triangle and a square is a whole thing. It don't missing nothing. So any shape or anything you go and talk about is still what it is. It don't missing anything. So they all fall under the category of numbers, and I mean,
so 3 is
also under the category of 0 to 9, which is number.
I got that.
3 is a whole number in itself because it don't have a fraction, so it's whole. You see what I'm saying? It's not 3.
All y'all been saying this whole time is the same thing in a different way.
No, but
really,
you gotta understand.
Basically, Huey, right?
Give me a minute with you, bro.
The only thing is Y'all not listening enough to each other. Just like what I was just saying, y'all won't let nobody get enough out where our voices colliding. So you can't get to no standing, inner, under, or over.
But listen to that, Yui. What he's saying, bro? He put like a zero, right? Like I said, bro. He put 0 in a higher standard than 1 and then 1 to 9. He put it whether on a higher or on a lower standard. And I don't do that. I put 0 on the same standard as 1 through 9. I said 0 through 9, which is what I put them under is number. I didn't put 1 through 9 on the 0, which is I put 0 through 9 on the number.
On the number. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right. Yeah, you put it up under number, right?
Right.
You put it under number. But 0 is more than just number, right?
What?
0 is more than just number.
Well, what's a 0? What you call a 0?
0 is more than just a number. Like everything is 0, which is nothingness, or it.
The 0 is the beginning.
Yeah, but we're talking math, bro. No, we're not talking about everything, bro.
In maths, 0 is the beginning.
Let me show you.
In maths, 0 is the beginning.
We're talking about math.
Real quick. Let me show y'all real quick, right?
Hold on, you're taking it somewhere you don't even go because we're talking about math, bro.
We are talking about math. 0 is the beginning.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. But you will kind of go with like everything, like how everything is.
He will say what he was saying because he is getting to that. He's getting to that. Just let it hear him out.
Okay.
Hear him out for a second. I was
just saying, 0, right? Is like it, nothingness, or nothing that is something, which is everything, right? Everything came out of the point, which is the point of existence, nothingness, which is everything, right? Which is the same thing as 1, because that 0 is really one whole, right? And inside that one hole, right, you can get across.
Stop right there, Yui. Stop right there. And you see what you see? You see that everything come from nothing. And that's what I said. I start with the 0, which is everything that's come from numbers, which is nothing. And the brother wasn't really trying to say that. The brother was trying to say that numbers come from numbers. And I'm much saying that what you're saying right now, but that's not what the brother was saying.
He was saying the same thing I was saying too. That's my point. And that's what I was saying. That's why I can hear both of y'all saying the same thing. You feel me? That's why I say I can hear it that way. Because you see him in the background, he's shaking his head, yeah. And you said that I was saying the same thing that you were saying. Because the way that I choose to utilize what y'all both were saying by paying attention.
Listen to you. If you say, if you say a man came from a man, and if you say a man came out of a woman, that's 2 different things, bro. Don't say that's the same thing.
She is in he. He's in she. Right?
I know they're both in each other, but when you say when you say the same thing came out the same thing, and when you say something different came out something, that's 2 different things, bro. We're not about to put like homosexual and straight together.
Why
not?
Homosexuals and straights are together. Like when it came out, it was straight. It made a choice to be what it is. Now, if it takes off the outfit,
but if it was the same, why would he have a choice?
Let me say this, bro. A straight person, right, was born straight. A homosexual person chose to be the way that it was, and it's still straight. It's straight with them. It's cool, right? Right now, they straight and up forward with it. Right? They up front with it too, with it. So they straight up with it, right? They straight up with it. Not only that, right? At any point in time, they can take their outfit off and go back to being the girl or the boy that they were.
Yeah, but if it was the same thing, why do they have to go back, or why do they have to do anything? Why couldn't they just
never left?
Why couldn't they just be? If you just said they left, and you said they come back, and you said they never left.
It's like this, bro. It's like this, Raul. If I got character, and I got the ability to throw on a dress, and I can walk around and make a nigga think that I'm a girl, I had character. That don't change the fact that
was a girl. Listen, if you was a girl, you wouldn't have to make the nigga.
I know,
think
but
you
manipulated. Like once you know that a girl, right?
Listen, I'm on the same. Listen, I'm on the same page as you. You just said you had to manipulate because it's not the same thing. Because if it was the same thing, you wouldn't have to do none of the thing that you said you did.
You're gonna do it anyways because you wouldn't know the other.
Come on, bro. You wouldn't have to. Why would you have to if it was the same thing? Because you would just be. Like right now, you ain't trying to pretend to be you. You just be you because you are you. You ain't.
Hey, I got a question, man. Hey, was this guy on the panel the whole time when I was watching earlier?
Because you know that we can't try to mix. I don't know, bro.
Did he come on after me or before me?
Raul always on though. Raul was always on.
No, I'm just asking the question though.
I'm not sure if he came on when you was up here or not. I really wasn't paying attention.
Oh, because
he just came on when you got up.
I came on to the good energy, man. God damn, I don't remember this shit going on before when I was in the chat room. God damn it, me. Shit.
Settle.
All right, man. All right, Raul. You right, bro. Fuck, whatever you saying, dog. You right in the bitch, man. You feel me? Nigga, you right in the motherfucker, man. You hear me, boy? Loud and clear. Raul. Raul, you hear your name?
Nah, he ain't right.
Raul. Hey, Wisdom, you right. Don't bite nobody, Raul.
I don't have to be.
Stop biting people, Raul.
The lion crocodile.
You right. Hey, Wisdom Seeker, check this out though. I love Raul too. He's a young brother too, bro. He's 20-something.
Hey, love is all there is. You, what I just say, you? I say, Raul. I said, you right, Raul.
You right.
I said everything you said is right, y'all.
That's why
I love
that's the same thing the brother was saying, Raul. That
I'm trying to show love.
Out of the hole.
One thing
You see
people
what I'm
say
saying?
love, right?
I love
I'm trying to show love. The whole time I'm showing love. The whole time I'm saying, Raul, I agree with you, bro. But I'm just trying to add to you. Raul, I don't want no smoke. Raul, I'm trying to find the meeting point. Raul, every time Raul start talking, Raul say what? Raul say, that ain't what the brother said. When you would say, hey man, y'all saying the same thing. I'm saying,
where we need to take it, bro. Because when I had the flow, I took it where I wanted.
I'm just saying, bro. Like right now, you ain't hearing me. Stop biting me, man. You understand? Stop biting,
your
man.
name, bro. The way you got my name in your mouth right now, bro. I never
Please,
even.
Like for real, like nigga, it's 3 o'clock.
I don't even. I was just speaking.
Raul, we can find something to talk about, fam. Like this is Discord right now. You know what that means?
You good, bro.
I don't like Discord. And right now you hear me trying to bring the accord. You feel me? Right now I'm still trying to bring accord. Can you hear that?
Hey, listen. It's all just about listening to each other and giving each other space. That's all it's about. Literally.
Exactly what I like doing. I love that.
All I gotta say is, no matter how great the number is, no matter how small the number is, we all come out of that hole and we're all going back in that hole.
That's right.
I'm 100% with you guys, but I'm saying if there is two different spaces, if we're not gonna respect the two different spaces, then what's the point? If we're not gonna respect them,
it's two different spaces. We respect it.
You got to, Raul. That's why I respect your space. And I agree with you. I agree with you. Like everything is a whole in itself. Like the 3 is a whole. The
That's
fucking
right.
4 is a whole. The 5 is a whole. It's like this because once you got game, right? If you ever played games, like I played football, so I know I used to run through the 1 to 2. I used to run through the 3 hole. I used to hand the ball off in the 4 to 5 and the and swing. You know what I'm saying? So it's different holes. So like if only people knew that you got more than one hole, like you got your mouth, you got 2 nostrils, you got your ear, you got your fucking eyes, you got a piss hole and a fucking booty hole. And some motherfuckers, pardon me, not motherfuckers, but women, you know what I'm saying, who also fuck mothers because they are the mothers.
Yeah.
And
you have the 10 holes, bro, the 10 holes. You see what I'm saying?
it
goes right back to the same thing again. You see that?
Not to cut you guys off, right? I only came in. I was gonna watch you guys live. I wasn't even gonna come in, but I only came in because I see that the boy had a good point. But the way the brother was taking it out, I felt like it was being misled. I'm about to make my point by saying that my proof is that, right? He was making I think the boy was coming with the narrative that both things matter, meaning that the body and the spirit, or the day and the night, or both do the duality, both sides matter. But the brother was trying to go with kind of like saying that or not. The perimeter, which could be represented either left side or whatever,
separates the inside.
It don't really matter. It's only one side. Hold on, brother. My point. It's only one side that matter, and that's always been our weakness. Because every time we get hooked into some type of information, and we immediately forget what we already had, and as if that it wasn't useful to us, and we start trying to figure that new things out, and we become unbalanced again. The thing is not to remove, is to add. Is to add to what you have. Period.
Hey, let me drop another jewel right quick to add to what you're saying.
To ask the question. Hold on before you drop the jewel. Hold on before you drop the jewel.
Yeah, the brother did say again that the circle is the parameter, right? But I don't know if you know or not. All around the parameter is 0, bro. The whole parameter outside of the line is 0. Numbers go from the outside in, bro.
Because you guys make a mistake.
Let me ask you the question.
Let me
how much sides does a circle have? How much sides? That's why I'm saying you guys just
like you know when you're looking at the horizon line, the perimeter is like the horizon line.
Okay, one at a time.
The perimeter, one at a time. Knowledge, man. I'm finna let it get through. I'm finna ignore things I don't want to accept.
Let me ask you the question, bro.
Okay, but he made me go further.
Let me ask you the question.
The parameter.
Let me ask you the question.
0. Okay, that's like the horizon line.
Yes, it is.
Every time you get to the horizon line,
let me ask you the question. Both you and Rahul.
Every step you take, you create another horizon line. So you always exist and operate in 0. You know what I'm saying? Even though the manipulation of it gives you the measurements, gives you the value, that's what the consciousness is the 1.
How much sides does a circle have, brother? How much sides does a circle have?
The 1.
How much sides does a circle have?
There is nothingness. Like when you go to sleep, you understand? For the ones who can catch that, you know what I mean? I just wanted to just drop that and like override so I could get something out that's like meaningful. Past what
that's why I'm asking you. Let me ask you the question now. How much sides does a circle have?
I didn't hear you, brother. You asking me a question.
How much sides does a circle have?
How many sides does a circle have?
Yes.
None.
You see, you didn't even get your logics. You didn't even get your logics, and you painted the picture. How much sides does a circle have, Rahul?
All the sides, how much sides does a circle have, Rahul? Is 0, so it's none.
Rahul, how much sides does a circle have?
Again, you don't. I forgot. You would say you young.
Hold on, Rahul. How much sides does a circle have, bro?
Too much cell phones.
Rahul,
too many computers.
Rahul,
too many smartness and smart that.
How much sides does a circle have, bro?
I just told you that the perimeter, which is the line around the circle that makes the circle, whatever you want to call it, an invisible line at that, is just 0. So
give us a chance to talk. Give us a chance to talk.
Come on, man, that's common sense. None.
No, bro. What do you mean none? You just painted the picture again and you answer your own question wrong.
Well, you tell me to answer, smart guy. I'm not smart.
I'm trying to teach you the answer, so just listen.
Why it's not what I said. I'm listening.
Okay, I'll tell you why it's not what you said. The circle has 2 sides. The circle has 2 sides, okay? It has an inside and it have an outside. Okay?
Man, that's dumb.
How does it have 2 sides?
Because it have an inside and an outside.
So you trying to ask me dumb trivia questions? So you asking me what's the area of a circle? Okay.
No, I didn't ask you what's the area of the circle, bro.
Since you want to ask me stupid stuff.
How many sides does the circle have?
Hold on. Wait. Since you're so smart, let me show you how that's a paradox. It don't match all the way up with what you're saying. I'm finna prove what you're saying could be wrong, possibly, right? Now I want you to show me the other side of the ocean,
bro.
I want you to show me the other side of this flat plane that we standing on. Show me the other side of it, man.
I can't show it to you, bro.
All
but
right
it
then.
exists.
So therefore, that don't validate. That devalidates what you just said.
No, it
so
doesn't.
Stop playing with
How
me.
does it devalue?
Man, listen, man, stop being retarded, man. I already told you. Hey, you know what? I know what it is. It's that devil that you believe
if a circle
in.
don't have two sides, what does a shell have? If a circle don't have two sides, what does a shell have?
I know you're trying to stop me from coming out on this platform. I know you're trying to stop me from talking to people and really give them that knowledge that they really need to hear. But I refuse to be stopped. You understand? I'm with some down brothers. I'm with the Raúls. I'm with the UAPs. I'm with everybody, man.
How much sides does the shell have,
yo? Ain't nothing gonna stop this right here. Oh yeah, I'm talking to that invisible universe.
You wanna talk
I'm talking to that thing that you can't see. I'm talking to. I live in the 0 point. You understand me? So I'm talking to that energy right there. I'm talking to that energy.
I can't even hear him, Rahul. Like he just
against me. You understand? But nothing can come against me. You understand?
He thinks I'm going against him, but I'm not going against him, bro.
Like you talk about and make me rise, baby. So what you want me to do? You want me to go ahead and show this book right here? What you want me to show? Okay, well here it is, then. Let's go ahead and give that real shit, man. Fuck all that paddle shit.
The boy, if you listen carefully, right, you ask me how many sides a circle have, right?
They like to debate. They like to argue. You can't argue. You can't argue. That's how you get it wrong. I want to get it wrong. It ain't nothing that you know that I don't know, and I mean that. You understand? And if you think that's a falsehood,
when you have a circle,
ask me any question, I bet I answer. I bet I answer 1,000 questions you won't. You understand me? I ask you 1,000 questions you would not know. I guarantee you, I will answer every question you ask me.
And you still
we'll do big bank, take little bank.
On the circle.
You understand me? We'll do big bank, take little bank.
You can see 9 sides in it. I know you can see 9 sides in it, but
you understand me? You're young.
According to the language, the circle only have 2 sides, bro. According to the language we speak, it only have 2 sides, an inside and an outside.
You could say you're only aware of 2 sides.
No God or no nothing.
According to our language, Picture eggshell, bro. Rahul, picture an eggshell. It have 2 sides. An eggshell have 2 sides, bro.
You listen, bro. You only aware of 2 sides, so you're going to perceive everything in a 2D, just like because you got 2 eyes.
No,
you're going to perceive everything.
It's not perceiving it as a 2D. It's just perceiving it as what it is, bro.
Don't say as what it is. As what you perceive it to be.
Hold on, y'all, bro. Ooh.
Yes, thank you, Huey. Thank you. I don't know what y'all just damn near gave me a headache. God damn. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
You just went in, bro.
I'm like, what the hell going on? It's real simple.
Still going in, bro.
But I'm just saying, the whole concept of this shit, is real simple, man.
Yeah, it is very simple.
The entire concept
Shit just got real.
When you take a zero, right?
Yeah.
You can make any size. A 0 ain't got no size. You can say it's 5, 9, 100.
Yeah, you could twist, you could shape it into anything.
0 is simply 1 point going around to the other point.
Man.
So if you say there's no real answer to it, you can name how many sizes you want, but it doesn't matter.
Right. If what you're saying is right, why did you start
a circle? You can put whatever you want inside that circle.
Hey, Cook, hold on for 1 second, bro. For 1 second, please. Y'all gotta hold on for 1 second. 5 seconds for a break.
This nigga don't pull out his popcorn.
Hold on. Y'all gotta be quiet. I gotta unmute him. Y'all gotta be quiet. Just please for 1 second, y'all. Please don't know. Hold on. I can't unmute him. He gotta unmute himself. Ain't this a bitch?
Hey, unmute yourself, bro.
I got you, man. Listen here, man. Hey, don't get me started. Hey, I'm glad you brought this out. Ooh, this ain't even personal, bro. I already told you who I was talking to, but I'm gonna say it again because you lame. You can't hear.
Hold up, but Huey was talking.
I'm talking to the universe that is. I'm talking to that serpent. Speak from him, serpent. You can hear me? Get about his ass.
What would you say?
Get about his motherfucking ass. Leave him alone. Leave Raúl fuck alone. You understand? Leave Raúl alone. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga, I go plum dumb. Nigga, I am a psycho. You understand me? I am insane. What? What's wrong with you?
God damn.
Huh? What's wrong with you? Nigga, I claim all that stuff. What y'all want to call it? Narcissism and all that dumb shit? Yeah, I'm all that shit there, huh? Who the fuck I need to listen to if motherfucker don't know what I know? Who?
Real
Talk
talk.
to me.
Yeah.
Nigga. They say when a motherfucking student call a motherfucking teacher exists or some shit like that. You understand? Bitch, I'm the teacher. You understand? Bitch, I'm Thoughts and all the whole ass motherfuckers y'all talking about. You can't
Much
get it?
love. Easy.
Nigga, I ain't said one thing yet that you fucking knew already, bitch.
Tell him.
I ain't said one fucking thing yet that you knew already. Not one thing, motherfucker.
Oh, damn.
Out the whole fucking time I'm talking. I understand about these youngsters. See, I'm a triple OG when I'm on the set. You know what I'm saying? I'm the type of person when I come on the set, it's all you motherfuckers that's supposed to be in school right now, you might well move around. Then grown folks out. Then grown folks out. That's how I rock. I ain't got to say the nigga that move around. You understand?
But you
ain't no
wouldn't be.
Boy, can listen that boy. Can
Ain't nobody that's play. But you ain't see this coming. You ain't see this coming, huh, Raul? You ain't see this coming. Bitch, I'm the one that you ain't see. I'm the thief in the motherfucking night. Fuck you talking about? What?
Listen to language, boy. This is
no,
language.
listen to shit. Why you don't hear me? What the
Culture,
fuck do
boy.
I need to listen to?
You hear that?
Who am I talking to, bro?
Speak.
I'm talking to the universe that be. I'm gonna say that again just cause you think you Raul. Oh, my bad. What you talking about, boy? Oh, you think you Raul.
Hey,
oh, you think you talking to me? Oh, that's who you think you. That's who you think talking to you. Oh, you think I'm talking to you? Oh, that's what you think. Oh, that's what you think. Huh?
That what he think. That what he think.
Huh? I say, boy, I'm talking to all the people that's gonna see this shit and it's way bigger than you, boy. You ain't never heard this shit before. Like you would say, I bet you can't Google this, nigga. I guarantee it, nigga. Damn part of it, boy. Damn comma or period, motherfucker. Talking about the fucking period and the 0 point all the time. But what about the comma, motherfucker? What about that? What about the semicolons? What about the colons and shit? What about that? You know how to read? Do you know how to read? I ask your ass right now what a fucking semicolon is. I bet you won't even know. I ask you what a colon is. You won't even know. And I ain't talking about your ass. What? I beat bitches up talking about that homo shit about me. And you face to face with me, and you do any whole shit to me, bitch. I'm going these shit. I don't go fucking with it. And ain't no direct shit. You want to let you know how I am in real life, nigga. A nigga said what the fuck they want to say on the internet shit. You understand me? I'm telling you. The only reason why I'm talking to you right now is because I ain't in your motherfucking presence. Why? I'd have been walked off on your motherfucking ass.
The wisdom seeker.
Or beat your ass up 1 or 2. And I ain't talking about Raul.
Hey, wisdom seeker, you gotta put your chat in the you gotta put something in the chat so they can subscribe to you. They asking for you.
I'm sorry. What happened?
You gotta put your name. You gotta put something in the chat so they can follow you.
Hey,
I'm gonna try to. But it Wisdom Seeker University. Y'all, shit, you got that highlight shit on there. Y'all use that smart shit, man, and click on that motherfucking link.
No,
and goddamn it, what the fuck on?
Y'all use that smart shit, man. Y'all use that smart shit.
Yeah, use that smart shit.
Like for real, like say you. It's like I know I'm in a battle by myself, fam. And like the universe right now, it got me like, bitch, what? Bitch, what? That's what it ain't even about no Raul, bro. It's like, bitch, what? You got that's what you want me to say?
Hey, let me just tell y'all something. The reason I wanted to let me get the floor for 1 second, y'all. What I'm showing you, what the reason why it's funny, but it ain't funny, right? Right? Because this is the urge, this is the energy that is out here in the world. What I'm telling you is, right, I was just out, right? What I'm telling you, everybody who came up to talk to me, bro, was talking like that, bro. It's like, bro, I'm here, bro. You ain't here. I'm the only one that's here, bro. I'm the only one that's here, bro. It's here for me, bro. I created him for you to be here with him. This is how everybody talking right now.
See, the thing about you, like I said again, my brother, is the difference between talking and walking. That's what I'm saying. Like everybody talking, everybody cap, Everybody doing all that
Except
whole
for me,
ass
you
shit.
with.
Man,
I'm
you
over here
point
saying
out
this
one
about
motherfucker
everybody.
like me, man. I'm telling you,
I'm
bro.
over here saying this about
See,
everybody.
my kind of energy make haters get mad. It's like, God damn, it's just too fucking good to be true. God damn, it's just too fucking authentic. God damn, it's just a little too aggressive.
Now, I hear you,
God
bro.
damn, it's just a
I hear
little
you, bro,
too
but I'm
harsh.
just saying that
God
I'm
damn,
not
it's a
part
little
of that.
too
You know what I'm
abrasive.
saying? I'm
Man,
saying
fuck
that
all that shit. The
I
whole motherfucking
love
time I'm trying to
you.
be pussy.
because I
The whole
understand
time
that's
like,
the
man, you
narrative
right,
that's being
man,
pushed.
you right. Nigga, that ain't
You
me.
love
Fuck you, man. Nigga,
me.
you right. You dead
I
ass wrong.
love
I had a whole ass
you.
saying, nigga, I'm dead ass right.
We're a
That's how you want to hear that shit, nigga?
happy
That's how you want to hear it?
family with the
Nigga trying to
great
get your ass a
big
motherfucking
hug
pacifier and a
and a
goddamn a
kiss
titty
from
suck
me
on,
to
motherfucker.
you.
And you ain't even taking it. Nah, I'm sucking your little bit of ass, nigga. That's what I do to my children. They
Come
want
on,
to
boys
motherfucker
and
listen,
girls.
nigga. What you mean,
Get
nigga?
this shit over
I
here.
don't agree to no motherfucker disagree. I spank your ass, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Y'all like and
Ooh.
subscribe to the
Fuck you
channel.
mean, boy? These niggas
Hey,
be acting like they want to get in a motherfucking intellectual fight. You niggas ain't even fucking smart enough. You don't even know what fucking one mean, bitch. I asked you what the definition of one, bitch. You don't even know, and you talking about fucking zeros and one.
I love you. You
Nigga, what the fuck
love
you talking
me.
about, boy? I'm telling you, y'all
We're a
see, that's what I'm
happy
talking about. Once y'all
family.
understand what elementary is, you gonna understand what the fuck the universe is.
Hey,
Just get
bro.
past elementary school, man.
Hey, can I ask you
Everything else is just how y'all talking about this dumbass 1 through 9 shit, making an argument about this
Baby,
0
I
through 9
need a
dumbass shit.
hug.
Y'all fucking analogy,
Is
right?
there anybody out there?
So y'all okay? When we get through 0 through motherfucking 9, right? That's like going through motherfucking elementary school. You understand?
Can I ask a
So
question?
now, when you get to the motherfucking 11, all you doing is just relearning what the fuck you learned in elementary school, man. It's called building fucking blocks. Fuck wrong with you dumbass niggas, man? I'm sick of you.
Hey,
For
Huey,
real.
go ahead,
With this
man.
fucking stick of
Take his
motherfuckers that
show
don't
back,
understand common
man.
sense.
Jesus Christ.
Don't they tell you, hey, okay, they build on this, now we're just gonna give you a little bit of this now. Now we're gonna give you a little bit of this.
All
Tell
right,
your
bro,
ass
you
that
gonna
it's
let
the
somebody
same
else
shit.
talk, man?
They
Jesus
told you
Christ,
addition
man.
is the same motherfucking
Hey,
thing as
bro, give it
multiplication.
a break,
They
man.
told you that
God
shit.
damn.
They told you subtraction is the same fucking thing as division. But I guess you didn't pass elementary school.
Hey,
but just so happened, my mama taught my dumb ass how every fucking thing before I even went to pre-K.
I think it's
My mama
bedtime,
taught me how to
y'all.
add. My mama taught me my fucking
man.
name.
Did your
Shit.
mama?
My
Did
mama
your
taught
mama
me
rock you
cursive
to
and
sleep?
all that shit.
God
I don't know
damn.
about y'all. I guess y'all public school raised. Because come goddamn, simple logic is just it's sickening. Like I beat motherfuckers up. If I say, hey man, this is this and this is that, right? And I'm showing you clear day, this, and that. It's like to me, you tell me, fuck nigga, no it ain't. Nah, bitch, who you talking to? Fuck you mean, no it ain't? I just told you what, I just told your stupid ass what it is. I need to beat some sense into your dumb ass. That's how I be feeling. So you want me to
But did you beat him?
the
But did you
world?
did you
I'm
did
ready.
you actually
Come on,
beat
world.
him, or did they beat
Bring
your
your,
ass?
bring your godly ass on, because I'm the fucking Naga, motherfucker. I'm the serpent, bitch.
Who?
Oh my God.
Bring your iconic godly ass on. Bring your representation of something else ass on. Bring your fucking celebrity ass on. Bring
Bro,
your idol
get this
worshiping
shit
ass
a
on.
break,
Bring
man.
on, man. Listen, man.
Break, man.
If you put a motherfucking circle around it,
Get that
nigga,
shit a
that shit
break.
is matter
Hey,
to me.
bro, ain't you thirsty? Like, take a sip
I
of
just
water
told
or
you.
something, man.
What
God
you talking about?
damn, my
You don't give a fuck about no goddamn zero, motherfucker. I'm outside of that shit.
God damn,
What
hit
we
the
talking about?
blunt.
Zero.
Do something,
But you
man.
just said
Smoke a
zero is the
cigarette
fucking
or
one. So
something.
what the fuck is zero?
Hey.
You
Carson, what
understand?
the fuck
Can I
wrong with
say
this
something?
dude,
Can I say
man?
something?
Oh hell yeah,
Please,
you
he
go
would
ahead.
take your show, man.
Hey, which one was you talking about? Was it the one like winning or 0-ONE or was it WON1 or was it one JUA?
Now you know that's your shit. There
Was
you.
it?
Hey, I ain't think about no WON at motherfucking all. I'm talking about one. And the value of motherfucking one. See, that's your genius. That's your genius with that shit.
Oh, damn, my bad. I thought you were talking about the winner. That's why when you said define, what's the definition of one?
And you know I am, since you told me that's what I was talking about. Because that is the same thing, so it's a synonym. So damn, I ain't know that's what I was talking about too. Thanks, Huey.
Right.
See, but I allowed you to point that out to me, right? That's
okay,
how
let me point
knowledge goes.
something out. Let me point a couple more things out.
Go ahead.
Cool. I never seen all things, always see, but always know that it's an energy in somewhere lurking to be, right? The first time you might see something that might not be the way that the book look. You can judge the book by its cover, but never get judged by the cover or wonder, what's up under the cover. You know how people want to go up under the cover? They be looking in the closet to see what's up under it, right? But don't want to lay up under the sheet. They be like, it's too cold and they make their feet itch. Right? So they don't want to get up under the cover, right? But sometimes people be undercover, but not like the DEA or the CIA trying to catch a drug dealer. Not that type of undercover. But undercover was meant to be under the cover. I don't mean like a centerfold, but be in the center is where everything will unfold, right? But not being like a actress or a model or a top model, you know, but being sort of like a role model, right? Sometimes you got to throw away and not put your foot on the throttle and keep on going down the lane. When you can do it, all you got to do is just take a little bit. And not even if you even have to do it upon the window pane. But even if it was, right, it would have been there. And never known that it would have to grow. Even if it never had to know it was too cold for snow. Even if it wasn't the wind. Even if you didn't have the fan in it. So they had to turn it on so the fan can blow, right? Even if it wasn't that, had to be it. If it wasn't even there, it had to be in the rap. How can I put it so much in the rap and can make it all connect with the rap? Even if I had to connect with the canons, I can even connect and talk all to all kinds or the Vics. Even if I had to drive in the Orvic or the Vic or the kind of convict or a Corvette or Vic or be a convict to be a victim or a Vic or a Victor. Even if I didn't have him or knew or men him or the man or the new the men even if it even knew Victor knew or men even if it even knew who M is or when even if it knew about the biz. I do biz. I do it even bigger than big or the biz before even biz was biz. I was doing it or even if you knew it was you. Even if it had knew was the news was blue. Or the B, even if you knew the loot in you, the loot or the loot, even if I knew the blue with the flu, even if it happened if I knew the oot or the pooch. This is how I do when I shoot. I'm from the roots. The order even have to be under the dirt. If this is how I do it from the work under the work. Under the turf wasn't meant to be the perp for the perp. I do it for the love of me or the more. She told me to do it. She wanted me to do it some more and more. I did it. Overboard, I put the board on the board. For all of those who was bored, I put the board on the board. Look, the score. Look, I put the score overboard. Look, made the jump over the hot steak, jump tater for the moon, hit the moon with the moon rock. The moons wouldn't even be the moon and the moon shots. I need another roll for I roll me a ooh ah. The ops didn't even have positions to put me into poor order positions to be the pole. Even had the pole positions, the pole wouldn't even have the soul control or the troller. They even have the remote in the hand of the man. I can rock a pound on the band. Would even have the drum or the stick to take a lick out the lungs. This is how I do. I give a plumber, make them numb. I give them little slum with these words. I am the original plum. I'm the words. They didn't even know what the it or one would have been a one. How can you add or the one with the one-to-one? Wonder, look, I can add or add answer asking, would even have to ask the questions. The quest that I was on was traveling in order my on to the beats. I ordered to the beats. In order, I was ordained. The Dane didn't even have to be the order of the minute or a stir. The stir. Oh, can I stir all the brew in the brew? Even if I wasn't, he never knew. Even if I had the brew, I was chilling up on the broomstick, flipping. This is how I do with the tricks. The tricks was all licking on my broom with the sticking. The sticks didn't even mean it had to go in the whole body. I put it in a whole a whole body. And I put a body in karate or I kick a whole type of shit out the lip. I'm on the type of shit to give a look. Come on, let me stop.
And I start. This is the part where we take over. Even though beat on, we getting sober. The niggas had me high, but the argument got me sober. I'm trying to find my blunt, spark back up the L. I ain't trying to go to hell, but hell is on earth. Niggas ain't really worth. Cautious up in your earth. Yeah, we all on. Y'all niggas is on. Stop the argument. Let's love one another. Fuck the fight. We all in the same shit tonight. Way, I'm straight at the day, it's straight at the way, it's cast away, cautious to be exact. They know who it is. I don't give a fuck. I spit like I'm slobbing. Them niggas is bobbing, them heads is dropping. We steady mobbing. Anybody want it can get it. We spit them 16s, it's straight off the top. We call it top hatting. It ain't even all mad, and I'm going long like it's all mad. Cautious, never forgetting. I'm pimming like it's Manhattan. Never just sweating. Why y'all steady batting? I'm slacking. I'm moving in. We trying to prove them then. We the motherfuckers who standing up the legendary. Niggas know how we do it. Get it going like a secretary. Putting my shit down, jotting down my mathematics. Niggas know 0 to 9. Shit is mathematics. Everything count. All this shit is birth from the birth. We come in the surf. We put the surf. This is the earth. I'm on my turf. Throw that ball just like the Nerf. Yo, you know we do it. It's unfluid. I'm ungrowing. I'm untamed. It's on flames. There's no lanes. I don't give a fuck if I'm not smart. It's your brain. I'm you, me, we 3, 2 plus 4, whatever. Add it up. It's all the same. We arguing circular. Niggas know how we do it. Shit is murder. I come in this bitch disturbing you, straight murder you. Cautious, a real nigga. I don't say much. I stay in the cut. I laugh when I see shit funny. Niggas know it's about money, but I don't give a fuck. I get it. Got credit cards. I don't give a fuck, God. It's so hard when I wake up, steady trying to break up, make up, keep the shit going, keep us in the circle. Niggas don't want to jerk you. I don't know who gonna hurt you. This is like the circles. I rather smoke the purple. I love sativa. I put it down for my people. Hey, spitting shit like I'm on the church podium from the steeple.
Y'all make me want to rap now, goddamn it. I got one for y'all. Go drop the motherfucking head. Hey, off the head, I mean, it's gonna be some shit I already wrote. I'm one of the chosen few. I'm the son of the golden one. Way above basic. I'm gonna make it shake, son. Shit that not complacent. Sit still against my culture. We make moves. Skipping over check. It's a checkmate hit. Watch me put some M's in the bank right quick. 500. Mary had a little lamb, now I can do anything. Don't worry about my background, time moving forward. If you try to stand against me, swore swinging forward. Slicing nails off you suckers, better get behind me. Full-fledged warrior, non-stop. Who gonna stop me? God with me. Gabriel and his whole crew, ready to war with anybody. Watch out for no mercy, neighbors, touch me and get buried. Never down the next man, because come in that deflection. You ain't see me coming, better wake up out that slumber. Don't get stuck up in twilight, better see in sunshine. Losing recollection of your life. By the way, don't call me a beast. When you know that that's my enemy, don't say that, boy. Hell, when you see me being heavenly, hitting them with the clean cut. This bad is subliminal. They call us many things, even got us living criminal. Boy, I forgot the rest of that part, boy. I know that bitch in no boy. They gotta believe in anything. Got most of us living cynical. Man, look at him, man. If you ain't with me, then you wouldn't give me, so fuck you the same. Don't be y'all in my face. Bitch, I know you ain't my friend. Don't be eyeballing me, cuz. I'm gonna take it like you. I'ma walk up like what's up and get straight to it. I'ma do it. Oh, that Captain not really ain't with it, bitch. I get with it. I'm known to be a man where I stand. I ain't playing. I stopped playing when I turned about 12. Started smoking on that pine and got high as hell. All you haters I don't see, you all amount to nothing. Just that camouflage. Look at me. I'm gonna rise to the top. Hey, money, don't stop. Keep on coming. Just like a clock. Kind of like the page. I don't think we jumping and stop. I'ma get it. Oh, it is not, bitch. You ain't gotta be with it. I'm raised to be my own man. I'ma stand where I stand. Man, listen here, boy. Don't make me dig out in the crate on you niggas ass, man. You know what I'm talking about? Let me listen here. Man, listen here. Let me think about some boy. I go off all night on you niggas with that fire, boy.
Hearing it. He said it. He said it. I ain't say it. Y'all see how the energy start transmitting? This is what I'm talking about. Like right now in the world, this same thing is going around all around the world. Because you know what's going on right now, y'all? Let me tell y'all, no bullshit aside. You see how he's so pumped up right now? Do y'all?
I already told you we won't fight again.
Not just him. It's all of us.
I know that, man. I'm just saying, but
everything is a luncheon pad for me, baby.
I know I can feel everybody in the screen right now. Just like this is on it. Everybody, you just seem like soon as you energy. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Listen, y'all.
UEP said, "Nah, gonna lie, y'all. Listen, y'all."
Listen, he said, "Listen." I knew he was coming in. I know they gonna come in, right? But check this out. This energy right now is with the whole world. It's feeling. You know why?
You see the energy.
You know why?
Can't stop
because
UEP.
I am talking to myself when there is no one to talk to. I live by myself. Hear me, Lord. Listen, this is what I do. We do. Listen, hear me, Lord. Listen,
These are the currency.
Right, it's like right now at this
Shock
special
like a current.
at 4 o'clock, right? They call it the witching hour, right? It's 4:41, right? In like 3 minutes, it's finna be 4:44, right? We might need to go play 4:44. We can do something. We could go play a number. We can do anything. We can go play a number. Everybody get up and play 6318. That's my birthday is 318, but the 6 and the 3 making the 9 and the 1 and the 8 making 9. We deal with the 0 and the 9. 318. That's the start of the spring. We might have to play it for a couple of days, but it's gonna fall. Everybody might get a bankroll. Just if you do.
Tomorrow a dark night, February 29th.
Y'all play your number.
Time.
Put a number out there. I'm just saying we can put a number together and we all put in and go play on the number. It gets energy because everybody around the world is putting energy into this number. Not only that, we can put into numbers like 7 numbers on the Mega Million and everybody go pay it. We might hit the Mega Million, but it might just be all of us. Shit like this is what motherfuckers do to hit things like this. But fuck it, I ain't gonna put that out. I shouldn't even be saying that out loud. But fuck it. I did.
Hey, you allow me to just run one more right quick, man. I write that metaphysical music, so I did like to run something right again. There we go. I be standing tall, but the devil want me to fall. I got my middle fingers up. I got my back up off the wall. I stood up in the pain. I got sick and tired of struggling. Put my mind to it instantly. I started bubbling. First eye vision, I can see this world doubling. First eye vision, I can see this world troubling. I'm stuck in the matrix, I'm flying in my spaceship. I don't need a runway, the blind lead the blind, so you know that they ain't going straight. When you hear me talking, you know it's strictly about business. I ain't wasting time, but I'm gonna captivate your mind with this extraterrestrial flow. I'm an alien, in and out the atmosphere. I come back when the smoke clear. I can't paint this picture that I can't make you understand the picture that I'm trying to paint. If you catch it, then you caught it. Then if you don't know the old well, I'm trying to remember what I said. But anyway, yeah, you already get the gist of what the fuck the verse was.
Listen, man. Niggas talking crazy because they say I'm moving lonely. I just wanna be around so I could be among the greatest. I tell all my niggas, I just wanted to be great, and all I really wanted was to be among the greatest. Everybody hating because they see I'm moving great, and I'm showing off. I'ma show him how the greatest living life. I'ma show him how the greatest living life.
Easy rule that me I talk about, make we hear the track. Cause you don't know a culture, shout, make we bust it up. HOTC, UEP from the shout, hear me, Lord. I'm a virgin wisdom seeker, cause you don't know cautious. Them better be careful, cause we run the thing. And them say we too awful when we bust the track. You don't know that, yo, what we tell them a 0 to 9 time. We are take it cause we know say we infinite I. Yo, them can't stop the rhyme I. You don't know. UEP, we are mash it up. YouTube, we are come as of mash it up. Don't know. Take it back. Anybody on the floor.
Hear me. We got Love Me More finna come up. She said she coming up. She said she finna come up with bust head. She challenging. Anybody want that murder? She coming with murder. Murder mommy on the way. Hear me, Lord. Mama.
Yeah, I already died, man. I've been there, you.
I'm gonna leave that for cautious and you and shit, man.
Boy.
Huh?
I can't.
Nah, I said I'm gonna leave that for you and cautious.
Oh no, y'all was
man.
Cautious lit. And bro just went. Bro Liddy. Goddamn
lit, bro. Bro fire.
That bro Liddy.
Bro fire.
I keep telling y'all, we got the illest squad right now. We could be the illest camp right now, for real. Just because our content.
That's right.
Content
is everything.
Everybody got their own pace and they got their own cadence and got their own draw and their own delivery. So this is what this whole thing is about. Why everybody are their own self, because it's only the way you deliver it. Like even like while we all got our own delivery, right? Because we was on in the delivery room by ourselves. You the only one that was delivered. You was your own package. You came with a tote. You was the total. You told it. You was the toted it. Your mama told it all. She told it all. You was the total package. She totaled it.
Total it off.
Yeah, she totaled it. And then it became a title. I mean, entitlement.
I'm finna use your shit, not yours. Now, when you said own, you know what popped up in my head? Like you already said, like we already know it's all about.
Yeah.
The motherfucking own, right? And then when I thought about the own, like you saying, right? I thought about the origin of the word umbilical. And I don't know if you guys know this or not, but the original way to spell the word umbilical is O-M umbilical.
Own.
I'm finna go.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah, that was right. That was some good etymology.
But anyway, but it's instead of a U, it's an O. It's O-M, right, y'all?
Right.
And then when I looked up what O-M meant, that shit meant word or some shit like that. You know what I mean? I was like, what's that fucking word?
It's also the sign for Holmes. It's also the sign for Holmes in electrical, in electricity.
Cord shit was the goddamn the thing, the all what they're trying to say. You see what I'm saying? And which is us. You see what I'm saying? That would lead me into that, y'all. Just so anybody that want to know how I followed
listen, because the own is this. Check this out. The own is right.
The omen.
That shit, and it started leaning to more shit, and I started going to the list, then I started going to this, and then and it led back to fucking and Ra and the temple of Jupiter and all this dumbass shit. And I'm like, I'll be goddamn. So the goddamn Capitol Hill is the motherfucking the temple.
You know, the Om is the DNA, right?
The temple of fucking Almond, the temple of all. I said, oh my fucking goodness, we in trouble. And you look on the back of the fucking money, they showing us this. That's what the fuck they worship. Man, there's some bitches, man. I'm telling you. And then when I really realized we are literally in a fucking spell. I mean, dog, I'm talking about we are, man, our people, I don't want to apply that shit myself, but our people in it, every fucking body, I don't go for who they is following idols and worship, demon worship, bro. Like, oh, man, this shit is fucked up. Like, I'm telling y'all, like, this shit gets sick, man.
It ain't sick, it ain't scary.
Don't attach yourself to a bitch ass thing. I don't give a fuck God, they soul. I don't give a fuck what the fuck it is. You don't belong to
bro. Hold on. Calm down, bro. Calm down. Take a deep breath, bro. Calm down. Take a deep breath, bro. Take a deep breath, my G. Take a deep breath.
Oh yeah, I'm always breathing, man. I don't take nothing but deep breaths, you would.
Hold on, bro. Let me just show you something for real. I had to.
Oh, listen, I'm with you, baby. Let's go.
I had to do this to my homie the other day. I mean, earlier today. Real talk. Like, cause you very, very on point. You woke. I can't tell you shit because you are who you are and you know what you know, right? But at the same time, you created me here to tell you this, and you gave me the ability to know these things. This is what I'm here for. All right. All right, now, what's going on when you say we fighting these demons and these things like this, and it's fucked up, and you don't attach yourself to no bitch ass thing. You are attached to everything that it was to be attached to. Everything is attached to you. You are the gravitational pull. You are the center. You are where the magnets is pointing to. You are where everything, like you are where you at is where the atmo is where the most sphere is at. Right?
Okay, let me clarify what I meant because you're absolutely right? Especially from your angle. I see exactly your angle perfectly, okay?
No.
So now let's give you my 100% angle, right? Because I feel like there's some things you may have misconstrued what I think, you know what I mean, that what had added to what I was saying.
No. See, you think
all right, so now, like when you say you are everything, right? You got to understand that when we say no thing, first of all, I'm saying it's not a thing, not that it's not something. Okay, it's something that you can't actually touch, hold, shit like that, right? So that's no thing, right? First of all, right? When I think about that, so now when you say that you are attached to everything, when I see that. I know that everything I see is just my imagination, right? So I don't really have no attachment, even though I think I'm touching this. But if I had to look at it in its pure truth, I'm not literally touching shit.
But
it's my senses going to my brain telling me I'm touching something.
Your imagination attached to you. Is it your imagination? Is you?
No, you. Wait, I'm trying not to disagree with you saying, right? Because I understand your angle, which is you correct on your angle.
No, I know. Okay? I'm just trying to give you a.
So
quick
now,
way.
watch what I'm going to say now to kind of add what you just said. Then,
yeah,
about the imagination. We supposed to know. Well, I know you do know, and I'm not saying to say that in a condescending way. I know, right, that everything that we imagine think comes from what's the so-called electromagnetic field, right?
No, it comes from you.
Is the so-called Akashic records,
which is inside of you or outside of you, right?
Sorry, say it again, sir.
It's inside of you and outside of you. You projecting it outside.
Everything is inside out. Because me and you, we know that everything is the same as the other thing, right? We know that. You know what I mean? Like, if we shake hands, I say, hey, you shake hands with my right hand, right? You give me your right hand, and it's gonna be an angle, right? And then I say, give me your left hand. We're gonna make an X. Okay? So that means this hand right here, which I'll show the camera, this hand right here is the same as the other side. Like it's crossed. Like, so what really this over there is really down there. You see what I'm saying? You understand what I'm trying to say? It's really, it goes to the other side. Like this same line, right? It's here and here. Let's make sure this line. Here and here is a line, right? So that means this side becomes this damn side. Like this is a straight line down the middle, you know, it's crossing. You see what I'm saying? Like it's polarizing.
It's like
polarized.
a 6 and a 9.
That's the X.
If you stand on the north of the 9, you're gonna see the 6.
So that's the same what we're seeing. So when we look and we see and we know things come to a point when we're looking, we know that when it keep going, it's polarizing on the other side. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay? So therefore, when they say as above, so below, that's what they're talking about. When you go past the horizon line, it's like this.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
So that means to get y'all really understand what I'm saying.
Some shit right there.
Like the part that's connecting together.
I don't know why
you nail to the cross, right? You are always there. Like so, when we moving and traveling, we always traveling at an angle, at an X. We are never going straight. Nothing is straight. We always going crooked. Like I told you that this side is the same damn line of this side. So how the fuck hit this side, get on this goddamn side? So it lets you know you're always traveling at a 45-degree fucking angle.
Listen, bro.
It don't get no deeper than that shit. You can't even Google that shit. This is what the fucking scientists are trying to know. And if they hear it, they fucking hear it. When y'all hear them start talking about this crazy ass shit I just said, y'all gonna know where the fuck it came from. Because all sound don't ever stop. It always keep going and going and going into the universe. So it's gonna go into the Akashic records, and it's gonna come down into people's brains, and then people gonna have fucking moments. Like this is fucking enlightenment y'all talking about. I've been talking to you and them about this same kind of crazy ass shit like 2 fucking years ago. I just came out of no fucking where talking about zero this, zero that, the drawings and shit, showing them drawings, showing them this. I've been doing this, but people don't know me because I'm fucking invisible. But I know what I was doing then. And so now it's coming back down on people's heads and they don't even know where the fuck it's coming from. Like, oh, they're the smartest motherfuckers in the room. And I want to sit back as the puppet master for real. Like I'm doing right now. I guarantee you in 2 or 3 months, people gonna be saying exactly what the fuck I'm saying right now. Mark my fucking words, man.
We know it. We know it.
That's what I'm saying, because I know how I've been operating, because I live in that fucking so-called zero shit.
Hey, listen, bro, let me tell y'all something. Hold on. Y'all know this is on recording, right? People can watch it 2 months from now, right? So 2 months from now, a new person can watch it and they're gonna be talking this shit like they gonna be excited, like you said it, right? They're gonna be like, nigga, I was telling you, nigga. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, these niggas know, bro. You don't know Huey P and them. You don't know Zoned Out. You don't know fucking Wisdom Seeker. You don't know goddamn Cautious. You don't know HOTC. You don't know about them boys. Man, they be talking about 0 Point, man. We all came from nothing, and everything is nothing, and it's infinite energy, and we just be looking at a reflection of ourselves, and life is just a reflection of what you projecting it out, and everything was just here for you, bro, and shit, the whole world was you, bro. The Huey P said, nigga, everybody got their own universe, nigga, so everything in the universe is for me, nigga, like literally, nigga, a reflection of me.
Deja
like,
vu, deja vu, deja vu.
No, but nah.
What you're saying, you is some facts, but what people tend to forget, though, sometimes people tend to focus on the beginning and the end, but really we're not in the beginning or the end. We're in between. It's like when you got 0 through 9.
There's only the beginning and forever.
That's what I said. We in the present. I'm saying that whoever just said that saying the same thing I'm saying. So we're not in the beginning nor the end. So it's not like, so we have to understand the value of these things, but really we gotta focus on the now.
They lied to you when they told you Alpha and Omega. Alpha was the male, the beginning, and they say Mama Omega was the female, but they lied about her again and said she was the end. How could she be the end when she's the bringer of all life? Right. She's bringing forth all life, so she is the forever. So there is no end. There is only the beginning and the forever. That's what Alpha and Omega is. The beginning and forever.
Yeah, but it's because you are the now. You are the in the middle, because you got the father and the mother, and in between that is you. And you got the beginning, you got the end, and between that is now.
That's what 0 to 9 is showing you, that there is no end.
But, and listen,
that's why every number break down to, all right, say if you get up to 10 trillion, 500 million and something, how much thousands, you could add up all them numbers and it'll break down to one of the number from 0 to 9. You see what I'm saying?
I get you saying the same thing, but here my point is that 0 is the beginning, 9 is the end. But we have to understand the
9
value
is not
of
the end. 9
hold
is
on,
the recycle.
Hold on. We have to understand that.
9 is the 10, where the 1 and the 0 come again, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna pass it back. Hold on, I'm gonna pass it back. I'm saying that 0 is the beginning, 9 is the end, and between
9 is not the end. Stop saying that.
Hold on, bro. You can't, even if it's not that. Wait until I pass the mic and you could say it's not that. But let me just make that the point right now. So what I'm saying, 0 through 9, 0 is the beginning, 9 is the end, and between that is all the numbers. So you still gotta understand the value of 0 and 9, but the focus is in the numbers in between.
Okay, I'm gonna say it again. Okay, 9 is not the end. 9 is the recycling again. Okay, it's the cycling. All right. When one season when one season get ripe, the other season comes in. So it's a recycle, meaning like at what they call the end of spring is the beginning of summer. You see what I'm saying?
When something starts, something ends.
There is no end. No, because if spring is coming back around again, then spring never really end.
He's saying no. Okay, bro. If you're going to look at it from that perspective, okay. At least I see you saying the same thing I'm saying. So
which other perspective you're going to look at it? Spring comes around every season. So does the summer, so does the fall, and so does the winter. Because they're back to back. They're coming around all the time. It's making the loop, bro. Everything is making the loop infinitely.
My last word was that at least I see you're saying the same thing I'm saying. So if you can't say I'm saying the same thing you're saying, then that's you. That's on you. I don't need to.
Well, you're not saying the same thing when you're saying end. If you say continually or continuous, then we're saying the same thing. But you're saying that 0 to 9 and 9 is the end. You're not saying continual. Continual don't mean end, bro. Continual mean on and on again. End mean done. It's finished, over. So I can't see through that spell when you say it like that.
So in your theory, right? In your theory, you have something
that's theory. Not theory is what's known, bro. It's what is known.
Okay, what's known to you is that something start and is never end. That's your theory. I mean, that's known to you.
No,
That's
what
what
I'm trying to say is that the cycle, cycle is forever. It's in that cycle. It's in that circle. You see what
bro.
I'm
Answer
saying?
that.
Alpha and Omega. We were talking about Alpha and Omega. We
I
were
didn't really
talking about
ask nothing. I didn't really ask
the
nothing about
circle.
the
We
earth or
weren't
the
talking
alpha,
about
bro. I didn't really ask
individual
about
things
the earth or
and the
the alpha.
lifespan of individual things, bro.
Listen right quick. I didn't really ask nothing about the alpha and omega right now. I'm just
But that's
asking.
what we were talking about.
Hold on. I'm just asking you. What known to you? You is something start and it never end.
What do you say? Come again?
Based on what known to you, is it like something start and it never end and it keep going on forever? That's
What's
how
something?
Oh, what you mean something? Whatever you call it, whether you call it the alpha and you call it whatever the omega.
Life. I'm talking about life. I'm talking about life. Life began and it'll never end.
So you saying where do you see that at?
You can't see it in front of your eyes every day, bro. It's happening. It's been happening. It never stopped happening. It started and it'll never stop.
Hey. Where you see that at?
You were back there in the time way back then, Rahul. You just don't remember. And it just keep coming back and keep going on.
Why do we have a cycle? What is a cycle?
What is a cycle? A cycle mean a wheel going around. Cycle. That's what a cycle means. Like cycle is a wheel. It's a circle. It's going around in a circle. It's cycling, circling. Cycle. That's the root word Latin. That's cycle. So when you say cycle, you're saying the right word. That time. That's what is time. Is a cycle. Time. There is no time. It's only cycle.
Right. So it's just a cycle that start and it never end.
That's right, bro.
So it ain't no end into the beginning, and it ain't no beginning to the end.
Yeah, the wheel's always turning. You see what I'm saying?
Always is.
Yeah, so even back out to balance back out, go back from that 0 to 9 is the balance. You know, it's the turn. It's the turn. It's the great turn. It's the stir. It's the stir of the pot. You know, the stir of the world. It's the turn. It's the cycle. You see what I'm saying, bro? You gotta get with it. When you start to learn how to move with the time, you won't get left behind. Because you could never beat the time, you know. You could never move ahead of it, but you could move along with it. You see what I'm saying?
You couldn't see what I was saying, but I get your theory. Whether it's complicated or whether people understand it, but I get it. To me, you don't get what I'm bringing, how the angle that I'm coming, but the angle that you're coming, you're not the only one saying that, and people been saying that.
All right, give me a little bit more clarity so I could see your angle, bro. Because I'm not gonna try to knock your angle of what you're saying.
Well,
I want to oversit.
Hold on, I've been telling you that in my theory is zero. Is you see, I'm calling it my theory.
Well, why you call it theory?
It's not even mine. Oh, hold on.
When we build it on it, it evolved from theory.
Let me talk, bro.
So I'm not even gonna call it my theory. My theory. I'm just gonna call it the theory that I'm following is that 0 through 9 is all that there is, and between that is 1 through 8. And that's the infinity right there. That's what niggas need to focus on. It's not really on hold on. It's not really on the 0 that start or the 9 that way it ends. Because after the 0, you keep repeating yourself. It's not like you go say 0 and when you get to 9, you have other numbers to add. No, you don't have no other numbers. Any other numbers you put behind that 9 is something that was already there.
That's right.
So that means it stop right there. So
no, that means you just keep going around.
Hold on. So the infinity, the infinity right there is we're looking at the inside, the now. That's what I'm talking about. But like I said, I get what you're trying to say is a cycle, which I'm saying is a cycle also. Inside is going inside. I'm focused on the now that's inside. So from 0 to now. That's what generates
the now is what is when you say you're focusing on the now, the way how you focusing on now is to grasp the concept, is to let me get it out. It's to comprehend that there is no time. That's when you could see now is when you realize that there is no time.
All right. So what if I say there is only time? I'm not saying the same thing you're saying.
Well, if you say there's only now, it's either gonna be day or night in the now.
So if there is no time, then why is there is both?
Because it's either gonna be one or the other, and it's gonna come back around to one or the other.
Okay, so bro, I don't even see how you come against what I'm saying, bro.
I'm not coming against what you're saying. You're just defensive. They always think somebody's coming against you.
I'm trying to tell you that what you're saying is the same thing I'm saying, and you're trying to tell me you want more clarification. And when I give you the clarification, and you're kind of trying to go against it.
No, I wasn't going against it still.
So you then you get it. Then you get how it's the same thing. Then when you say no time, there is no time. You could also say there is only time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's the reflection of what I just said.
Okay, so now you see what I was saying then, right?
Yeah, I see what you're saying when you want to take it to that depth.
I've been thinking,
mirroring it.
Yeah, that's right.
Mirror it like
that's exactly
that.
right. What he said it's all time and no time, just like what y'all saying. And then just like a negative one and a positive one, always get you back to nothing, right? Zero. You know what I'm saying? Like if you owe me $1, and like which is a negative dollar, right? And you pay me $1, which is a positive dollar, right? They're gonna leave you with no money. You're gonna be broke. It's zero. That's
right.
Like I was saying earlier.
Or ask yourself the question:
if Alpha representing the father and Omega representing the woman, and they come together, like he was saying, that form a child, right? And the child is formed in the middle. And if that's on a line, it still falls in the middle again at the zero. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's how it goes. Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
That's facts. Everything I said, that's how it goes. And like so, like when we understand that, and always understand that we are walking in nothingness, you know what I mean? Like we nailed to the cross. You know what I'm saying?
It's the balance.
So it's
the balance that we all need to find, right? Because when you look in the mirror, you realize that there is nothing between you and your reflection, and that's where you see the zero. That's where you see the balance. That's where you gotta reside, is in that balance.
You know, I think, brother, I think people need to really realize too, for the hearers, the listeners, that especially with me, when you hear me say nothing, I'm not saying nothing like as is not something. You see what I'm saying? Like when they're dealing with with the English words or whatever, they let you know. You know, like when you look up no and then you look up thing, you see what I'm saying? And you know that, like he was saying, like it's a reflection. Like we know we see the light, but we know we can't touch the light. You see what I'm saying? So it's like it's not a thing, because the thing is something that you can physically touch. All right, y'all? Understand
or like
that.
The air we breathe.
The thing is something that you can actually touch, you know what I mean, or whatever, and it's something that you shouldn't even put a name to or something. You see what I'm saying? So it's letting you know it don't really have a name. We just give it things names. We just give things titles.
That's what and that's what separates the one from itself, is when you give it titles and names.
That's right, brother. That's right. That's exactly right, brother.
And you give it 2 and 3 when it was just the ones that the 3 ones that made the 3.
That's right. That's exactly right. And we know 3 equal to 1, right? According to the so-called Trinity.
The 3 ones. When you see the one time, you see it.
Concept too, because I know y'all talk about numbers a lot. I know y'all got your own idea about how the sequence of the numbers goes. But I want to know if y'all capture this idea right here. So let's say we do start from the 0, right? We go from the 0, and then we go to the 1. So that means the 0 is inside of the 1, right? And then when we go from the 1 to the 2, that means the 0 and the 1 makes the 2. So when we go to the 3, that means the 0, the 1, and 3 makes the 3. See what I'm saying?
0 and 1 and the 2 makes the
0, 1, and 2 makes the 3.
Then the 0, 1, 2, and 4 make 5. And the 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4 make 6.
That's how you end up stopping at number 9.
And that's where you see the Roman numerals and the fingers on your hand.
No, bro.
I guess I don't know. Y'all probably can't catch what exactly what I'm saying. But what I'm trying to say is that the numbers don't never go anywhere. Like if you start from 0, right? If the 0 is the first thing, that's why I say all the numbers is inside the 0, right? Because we got the 0, that's the first number. And I just told you when we go from 0 to 1, That
It
means
is,
the zero is tagged
That's the
along
first
with
step.
the one, and the zero came first, right? So that means the one come after the zero, right? And so that means the zero and the one is together. That makes the one.
Yes,
and then
it's
once
the
we get to
first
the number
step.
2, you have the number 0, which y'all calling a number, a digit, which makes it another one, because y'all say the
Yeah.
0 and the 1 is the same.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that makes
makes
0
another
or 1.
one,
So that's
another
the
step.
0, 1, and the regular one that makes up a 2, right?
Yeah.
See, and we just
That's
keep
the
on going down
tradition
that
right
sequence.
there. That's the tradition right there. That's the stepping. That's what you're describing is the steps right there. You see what I'm saying?
What is it called again?
The steps, the tradition, the treading. You see
Now,
what I'm saying?
they call that the steps in your ideology, or is it a thing called the steps for real?
Well, it's called stepping, right? It's it's basically tradition. You see what I'm saying?
It's like
you
going up a stairs. It's like going up a stairs, like steps.
Well, what tradition is that?
Huh?
Oh, you say it's a tradition. What tradition is stepping? I'm just trying to just gain more insight.
Life or tradition or life. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, like the steps of life. You saying like the
it's like
sequence
a
of life,
staircase.
like being born, living,
You
and
see,
dying.
like
Like
when
that,
you
what you
build
mean, like
a
steps?
set of stairs, they all have to be equal height and equal width. You see what I'm saying? To be a set of steps. But when you look at a set of steps, you see that
you
you're
just saying in period. It's just a sequence.
you see
just
that
steps,
from the
period.
base.
Like,
From the base, you see that you have to start from the base and make your first step, then your second step.
I totally grasp what you're saying now. You didn't talk about steps in general. At first, I thought you was talking about maybe like certain steps or whatever, like a certain amount of steps, but you cleared it up. It's just like you just speaking of just steps, any kind of steps, like any kind of steps to do anything. Like,
but it will all start from a standstill. You see what I'm saying? In order for you to step, you have to be at a standstill. In order for you to start climbing the stairs, you have to start from a landing.
It's like in order to start a cycle, you gotta give it a spin.
Yeah, you always on something, right? There's no way not to be on anything. Like you always on the base. And that's what makes the base like everything, because like everything has to stand or sit on something. Like even like something that's flying is sitting on the ether or sitting on the air or whatever you want to call it. Like everything's sitting on something and everything is inside of something.
That's right. So when you draw the scale now, which is writing numbers 0 to, say if you write numbers 0 to 9, and then you write them on the negative side 0 to 9. So you write them on the right and the left side. You could see the scale right there and how 0 balances out. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what it is.
Exactly.
It teach you
and I got a
balance.
whole bunch of shit drawn down, like
it teach you
exemplifying
foundation.
exactly what. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It teach you base, it teach you balance, it teach you foundation.
Exactly.
Balance comes from
I'm glad you
foundation,
said that,
from
bro.
base.
So, but I didn't want to say one thing in too. Since you came up with a number line, you just made me think about other shit that open up doors for me. And so, so you got the grass concept of the number line in your mind, how it goes out. So they just say these numbers go through the 1 through 9, right? Because we understand that 0 is in the middle, right? We understand that, right? When we come to a number line, we know we don't never start from 0 on the number line. We always start from 1. You see what I'm saying? And the 0 is always in the middle, right?
You can't just start from 1.
That it's nothing, right? So now, understanding this. Now, so let's say you got a negative 9, right? So if we write the number line out, and you look on the number line, you can see which numbers match in polarity. You can see the 1 is the 9, the 2 is the 8, the 3 is the 7. You see what I'm saying? Like it's like a rainbow. You see what I'm saying?
The 9 is the 0.
Yes.
And you're going to realize that 9 is the 0. You're going to realize that 9 is the 0.
Because look,
like the negative 9,
the negative
or like the
9 to
positive 1, or
positive
it's
9 will make the bow.
The negative 9 is the positive 1.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It'll make the
polarity number.
It'll make
like
the
they
bow.
running mates. Like 1 and 9 is running mates. The negative 9 and the positive 1 is running mates, and the negative 1 and the positive 9 is running mates.
So check the levels now. Check the levels, bro. When you go from -1 to +1, you get the bow. You get half the circle. You get the arch.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly,
Positive
bro.
one
You get
to
what they call that shit, the
-2.
menorah,
You get
right?
the other.
Like the lamp,
You got
the
the
lamp.
other arch. You see what I'm saying? And you go all the way to 9. You get the 9 arches. That's a rainbow. And then you flip it and you get the total
That's
circle.
right.
And then you get the spiral.
You
Bro,
own it, man.
I knew
You
y'all
own
would
it.
come back up to the
You own
rap.
it, bro. You own it. That's what it
I
is. That's
knew
exactly
y'all
what
would
it
come
is.
back up.
I'm glad you know that. And so, like, when I write my numbers out, when I used to write my numbers out, I got a whole bunch of shit right now with numbers and shit. I've been doing that kind of shit, right? And I always started from 1 through 9. And so, what I noticed when I started from 1 through 9 is that the 5 end up in the middle, right? And then, so when I started adding up the numbers, like, okay, I'll tell you how I do it. I write. I think I said this before. Maybe y'all remember. I said, you write 1 through 9, and then under 1 through 9, you write 9 through 1. Okay. And so when you add each one of them up, you're gonna get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 all the way down. You see what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna go, you know. But when you add the 0, if I'm not mistaken, it's been a while, but I know one of them you're gonna get the. I know the division. It might be the 1 through 9 because the 1 through 9, the 5 is in the middle. That's what I noticed.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, and we know 5 is half of 10, right? So I was like, oh, okay, this is the way I'm supposed to write out the number sequence. You see what I'm saying? And then when I started playing with the -1 and the +1s and all that, I realized that the 0 was in the middle, and I realized that it was just a place value when I started doing research on certain shit. And I was like, oh, okay, goddamn, 0 ain't it's the whole of everything, you know.
Yeah, I just want to add to the record, yo, because this is all biblical. So for the future generation should know that there is a whole book in the Bible called Numbers, because we are the masters of this shit, and we're writing it all over again. Numbers.
Starting all over again. It's gonna be rough.
See, the thing about it is, it's already written, brother. Like, you know, according to what I understand, like through my journey, I realized that everything is already written, right? So we live in our history, and so when you were born, it's actually when you died, right? And so now my logic behind this paradox is that when you born, as soon as you're born, you begin to die. Okay, you don't begin to live when you are born.
Right.
You begin to die.
Right.
You understand that, y'all?
Just like when you take your phone off the charger, it starts to die. It starts to count down.
That's a good ass analogy.
As soon as you take it off the charger, it's gonna start disintegrating.
And that's why the witches used to say, when you die, the witches say you were just born. That's what the witches used to say. When you pass away, they say you're just born. And another thing the witches used to say, the reason why they say, when you ask a witch, why do you say when people pass away, why you say they're just born? Why you say that? They say because when you're gonna be dead for a lot longer than you live. So you see what I'm saying? You're gonna die for a lot longer than you live. So when you look into that,
that's deep, man.
You see that, all right, say the people that were back 1,000,000 years ago, right? They're dead now 1,000,000 years. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
And honestly though, man, I don't think we like okay. I understand the analogy and how you just said it, right? But like that saying is kind of misleading because, like, what angle says misleading? According to I just look at it differently. I see it as like you don't die, right? Because like even like according to the scripture, like you know, you're supposed to know that everything is eternal. We're supposed to know that everything keep going and going. We're supposed to know that the same energy that's in you is the same energy that's in me, and we know it can't be stopped or nothing like that, right? So if we know that we're gonna basically live again and come back again, even though we may not, our memory may be lost again, so we won't know, right? But we know we don't die. You see what I'm saying? So like. So you see what I'm saying? Like, you know, you're supposed to know it's going to be a continuous cycle, and that you actually literally been here forever already, right? Because I look at it for like this. Okay, inside of me, well, I was already inside of my dad and my mom, right? You know what I mean? I was inside my dad's scrotum, or whatever you want to call it, and I was inside of my mom, Master Ed. And before that, when they was inside of their parents, you see what I'm saying? I was still inside of them. You see what I'm saying? So y'all understand this paradox and how I'm trying to paint the picture?
Yeah.
Show you that you literally always been here.
And and is that saying in my father's house was many mansions? Like in the house is many houses.
Yeah, and you could have never been here if it wasn't for them. That's what I just told my son that today. You see what I'm saying? Because he said, how come I don't have no more great grandparents? So I say, if you didn't have great grandparents, you wouldn't be here. You see what I'm saying? And here we come back to this bill on the live stream saying the same exact thing. Because when you check the level to that, what we just said is so real, it's so striking. If none of our parents never lived, if none of our foreparents never lived, we wouldn't have made it here.
That's right, man. All facts.
That means, you know what that means? That means that not one speck of dirt or dust is out of place.
That's why we call the gift, because we keep on giving. It's the gift that keep on giving. Once you have a child, they're just gonna keep on giving, and then they have a child, it's gonna keep on giving. And just so happens we might be the reproduced from our seeds over and over and over. Like,
hey, let me ask a question, right? Let me ask a question. I'm gonna ask that to everybody. What do we call a butterfly? What do we call a butterfly? Because before a butterfly was a butterfly, right? It was a caterpillar.
Caterpillar, yeah.
And then it turned to a butterfly. Now we call it a butterfly. So now if it turned to something, we're gonna call it that. But really, that's the avatar for which is whatever that is traveling into. So what do we call that energy that traveling into the caterpillar to the butterfly to X to and so on?
I don't know.
Transformation.
Transparent energy.
That's
because I only asked that question.
Hold, stop, guys. We just said the words transformation, and somebody said energy right after it. And you know what I just thought when we said all that? I thought transformer and energy. That's deep, yo.
But I only asked this question, right? Because when we say, we are gonna be here forever, are we talking about the avatar or are we talking about really us?
Energy.
The energy.
So when you say the avatar, you talk about. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The spirit.
The energy. Your house that housed the energy won't be here, but you will get another house. But your energy, it always be, no matter what you do.
Once you get that seed, it's like the two energies is sustained in that body. You see what I'm saying? The energy from the woman and the energy from the man is gonna sustain in every living seed that grow. Like a tree would teach you this when you see it bear its fruit and shed its fruit right under the tree, and then it sprout up many other little fruit trees. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just wanted Joe. You're right on point. I just wanted Joe to acknowledge that there is a difference between your body and the real you. So a lot of time we misplace like as if they both is one and the same, which is like there is really one inside.
No. There is a difference, but I think the goal is to unite both of them into one whole.
That's
right. What I'm saying.
Nah, I don't think he's already united. How can you unite that outside of you?
Two
hey, Raul. I get your point, brother. I get your point all the way. Exactly. Like you saying, like if it's already inside of you, like how in the hell you saying it's separated, right? And so like I'm gonna try to rephrase what dude was saying, but I'm gonna say from what I know, right? Like when I say that when you got to bring both of them together, it's basically just having conscious that there is something else inside of you.
Exactly.
But that's the problem, y'all. Most people are not even conscious that there is something else inside.
Exactly.
And that's what made them separated. And once you realize it, and then once you realize it, you gotta be able to use it. That's the thing.
That don't mean,
right? Because you can know that damn there's a voice in my head telling me to do this, but I don't do the shit. Like if you think about it, you know this happening every day, like, all day long. It's one saying do this, one thing saying do that. So once you realize that part is going on in your mind, Then you learn how to actually control that shit.
Listen,
you see what I'm saying? You be like, hold up.
That's the
I
key.
know I need to do this. But this shit keep telling me to go do that.
Of your
I'm stronger than you. I'm powerful than you. I ain't gonna let you kick my ass. I'm finna go do what I know I'm supposed to do.
Let him get it out, Raul, so you could get it out after.
Like you force yourself into, and then once you start making that a habit, like then it start becoming a habit, and then you start seeing more shit. And then once you start being able to do that, start obeying your real true self, you start getting downloads. Okay, that's what happened to me. I'm like when you learn the power of concentration, which is the 0 point that y'all call it, that's the power of focus. That's the power of concentration. So once you learn the power of concentration, it will help you activate the fusion of your flesh and your spirit to become the mark of the beast.
Yeah, the
whatever
one.
you want to call that
The
shit.
whole.
You know what I mean?
The whole.
The serpent or whatever. Get the knowledge of because what you're doing is fusing the middle. There's like so.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't need to get too spooky.
This is
Let
what
me
the
try to keep it
greatest
simple.
alchemists and the
But that focus, right?
and
So
the,
when I say focus,
secret
this is what helps you
societies want to
focus.
know.
Okay, like let's say if I just got this Swisher pack right here, right? This is what you do on your free time, and I guarantee you it's gonna be the hardest fucking thing, but it's supposed to be the easiest thing you should be able to do. But it's gonna be the hardest shit you ever done in your life. If you just hold this pack right here, and you just try not to look left or right, just look at it. You see what I'm saying? I don't give a damn what it is. You just find something you want to look at, and you just try your best to just look at it without turning your eyes left or right. I guarantee that shit gonna be hard as fuck. And so once I started realizing, once I started practicing doing that shit, I'm talking, you're gonna start shaking like you having a seizure. Like when I'm telling you, mark my words, be like, man, that brother was right. When you try to do this shit,
what I'm saying, bro,
you gonna feel like your energy and your body just like activating. You gonna feel it. You gonna be like, ooh, you gonna be like cussing and trying to move your eyes.
Let Raul get it out now.
I'm telling you, that's how you that's how you raise your vibration. They don't know this.
Nothing right now.
Everybody can't do this neither, okay?
Right.
Like you have to have that certain amount of what they call it, substantial nagara in your brain to be able to connect with the sun to pull in an amount of energy to vibrate at a certain level. Every race have a certain capacity. Like you know how you have a concentration in a product. Like once something's 100% concentrated, then you got to dilute it, right? And so that's how it is. The more able you are to obtain the sunlight, you know what I mean? That's the more activation that you have the potential because it's solar energy. It's the electrical energy, okay? Right. But the lowest vibration you have is the magnetic energy. You understand?
Yeah,
but we all
that's
know
always pulling you.
The magnetic need the electric. Okay,
the heat rises. You see what I'm saying?
Automatically magnetic.
Hey, I think you kind of.
Hold on, Rahul. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Rahul's trying to say something.
Oh, okay, I can't hear. I can't. My shit super low. I told y'all already.
Well, what I was saying is that what I was saying, bro. Like anybody know that you could be inside your car and you're not the one driving it, right? You could be inside your car and you're in the passenger seat. You got somebody driving your shit. So when we talking about bringing something together, by you getting inside the car, you already come together with the car. So now you gotta take control of the car. So if you let somebody inside the car too, they become one with the car. They could also drive your car if you're not knowing that you don't need to be driving your car. You know what I'm saying? So it's not so much about bringing everything together because you already in a whole. You need to understand that you're the controller.
No, not everything.
Right,
We're talking about the body and the soul. The body and the soul. The reason why you need to make the body and the soul whole, Rahul.
And what I say is you're right, but what I'm saying is most people not aware that that's what they should do, Rahul. You special, brother. Everybody don't know that that stuff inside of you is in you. Everybody don't know that, Rahul. That's what makes you special. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So when I say that bring it together, you gotta know something is there in order to be together with it, Rahul. Okay, like if you don't know it's there, you cannot be one with it.
That's right.
Okay, because you're not aware of it. Like you, if you don't know how, if you don't use the tool,
But I want to
if you don't
hear
use it, you lose
where
it, right?
Rahul is
Ain't
come
that what
from.
they say?
Rahul,
That's the saying.
hold on,
If you
hold on,
don't use
Rahul.
it, then you
Hold on,
lose
brother.
it.
I want to ask Rahul. Rahul, you disagree with bringing the body and the soul together as one?
Yeah, because he's
one
already
whole.
one. He's already one. You need to
That's a fact.
control it. You're not bringing it together because as you coming into this body, he's already putting it one together.
So hold on.
Right
Let me
quick.
ask you
Hold on
something.
right quick, bro, before you go. That's what you was doing in the womb, was putting your body and your soul together. And you did that in the womb. And now that you're outside of the womb, you're in the real world. Now you disconnect yourself. So now you need to take control of realize that you're the one controlling it. It's not about bringing it together no more. You already did that.
But I guess you missed my point again, though. But that's a fact.
So what you're trying to say is,
you're right.
Since your body and your soul is already together, which we know it is, right?
That's right.
How do you keep it together? This is what we're talking about.
By you, because right now, right? You let
because
people, hold on, right quick. Let me
can't disagree that when the spirit leave the body, the body will die, right?
Let me answer your question.
You know
bro.
that, right?
Let me answer your question. Remember, I told you that you could be in a car and you have like other people in your car and you're not driving it. It's just like that's your body right there. When you let other people thought that dictate what you're supposed to do instead of you letting your own thought dictate what you're supposed to do. This is you not taking control of yourself, not realize that you're all right. I'm supposed to be taking the wheel right now. I'm on the passenger seat. When you do that, this is you taking your passenger seat in your own world going on. But we focus in trying to put things together when you're already in the car. You so much in the car, you let other people in the car to the point that you let them drive in the car.
Hey, check this out. You put yourself together in the darkness. You create yourself in the darkness. Then when you come into the light, you gotta realize your wholeness. You always are. You just gotta realize it. It's gotta be some point you gotta put it together, because that's the problem. When we don't know, we're not connected. But once we put ourselves together, we are plugged in now.
Well, that's what the scriptures is basically telling us. It's telling you to be holy because the Creator is holy. So it's saying once you make yourself holy, you'll be among the Creator who is holy. You see what I'm saying?
And on top of that, the boy, what you said about the holy, did y'all know that the root of the word holy is whole, like WHOLE?
That's why I say holy, because I know you guys are on top. I'm not talking to amateurs here. We're up on the ladder long time.
I'm just saying, bro. I said exactly. Don't take
I know. That's why I say I use it, because I know you guys are gonna. I know you guys are gonna top it right away.
You know already. That's cool.
I know you guys are gonna be on top of it.
Bang.
bang, because we know we ain't missing around here. So this is why this is what it means. We gotta be holy. That's the holy they're talking about. So one half of mend, weld. That's what I mean when I say mend. You gotta weld. You gotta bond that shit together so it never pulls apart.
It's already bonded though, like dude says. It's already bonded.
Yeah,
you just gotta be aware of it. That's the main idea. But the people who really want to know the real truth, that's the bottom line. So when people hollering about they woke and stuff like that, I guess all they saying in a nutshell is that they're fully aware of that entity inside of them, and they're actually full of wokeness or whatever, when you call yourself woke or whatever the case is supposed to be, when you have the ability to actually use this power. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people, they know about the information. They know what the ancestors did. They know what they was doing. They would know they was following. They know what they was believing, but they don't have the ability to actually engage in these powers. Like right now, I'm telling y'all information, right? But I can show you more than information. But if I can't get through you through the words, I'm not with you to get through you to the action. You definitely gonna be the action. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know, man. I don't really know how I'm trying to explain that. But, you know, it's just like, for real, though, man. It's way more to it than just knowing about the information is really what I'm trying to say. Like, when they say, like, your words can actually make you do things, like, it really can. You know, and, like, you know, and like all other simple examples, man, I can just tell you. Like they say this, be still and know that it's God, right? Or whatever. You know, or whatever, in the mythology shit, traditional orals and fables, right? And so it's just like when you breathe, and I don't know how many people are aware of this. Not saying that don't nobody know this, because I don't want to feel like nobody intelligence is being insulted, because all intelligence is the same, right? So now when you breathe in, I don't know when people say if they know or not. When you say inhale and exhale, did that mean in and out, right? Y'all, of course, y'all know that part. But I don't know if y'all are aware of the fact that when you actually breathe out of your nose, in your nose, like you're supposed to inhale through your nose. When you breathe, inhale through your nose, then your body moves back. And when you exhale out of your mouth, your body moves forward. So just that simple technique in itself shows you that you had the ability to control your body without actually moving your muscles. You see what I'm saying? So like once you develop that idea, then once you can really tap into your imagination and you can imagine, well, I'm just tell y'all what helped me in order to do stuff. I shouldn't be saying this kind of shit across the airway, but I'm gonna say it. Fuck it. But people might not believe me anyway, so it's going. But the people that's supposed to hear and shit, they're gonna hear.
People believe though.
But what I did for the people who understand anatomy, right? That certain parts of your brain move certain parts of your body, and certain parts of your spinal cord correlates with certain parts of your brain, right? That move certain parts of your body. So what I started doing, well, actually I was doing this shit already, just doing it. I was like, oh, what the fuck is going on? I'm moving by myself without blah blah. But make a long story short, and so I started doing an investigation, and so that's what led me to like I was just explaining to y'all. So what I realized is that if you learn what part of your brain move a certain part of your body, you know what I mean, you can actually tell your brain to move that part of your body because you know what part is moving it. Like I'm just telling y'all, you practice it, it's gonna work. Like I tell you everything else. So I don't come to tell a lie. And so
bro, you said it.
But once you learn that kind of stuff and know what's connected with what,
is the center, bro. And we talk about it. Is the umbilical and how you call it? Umbilical cord.
Umbilical cord.
Yeah, is the 0 point. Is the center. That's why controlling the whole body.
The gut.
That's right.
Yeah.
Exactly, brother. That's exactly
the gut
right.
feeling.
And so that's why I said all that to say though that like a lot of people talk about it in theory, but I was trying to give y'all an example of how it can be used practically. So like we could be on this bitch like, hey brother, damn, and then we could learn how to actually do telepathy. Like I can well I ain't gonna try to be like on some fuck about it because I'm nothing, all right. But I'm just letting y'all know that things that I had the ability to do, not trying to exalt myself in no way. But I had the ability to kind of know what people think of it, especially like people in my family and all that. And it's okay. What I learned through my experience of gaining enlightenment, I learned that when you're walking by somebody, that you always exchange information with other people. So like, let's say you walking by somebody, and let's say you might not want to speak to them. You be like, man, I don't want to speak to that nigga, or I ain't finna speak to nobody. I'm finna go. But like, it's actually could be that person's thought saying that they don't want to speak to you. So that's why you have a strong feeling like I don't want to speak, because they sending that energy to you. You see what I'm saying? And so if you sending that energy back, because what you gonna do when you feel like, oh, he don't want to speak with it, I ain't speaking either. So you sending that same energy back. But whoever bring the ice, you say, hey, what's up, bro? They gonna speak back. See what I'm saying? Because we always exchange information more than we know. It's like we are literally walking telepathy machines. Like your thoughts are really not really your own thoughts ever until you understand how to get out of the zero, out of the so-called matrix, to where you actually can have independent thoughts that can't be found. You see what I'm saying? And so, like, because if not, you always exchange somebody's thoughts, even if it's in literature. You always changing somebody else's thoughts. So, but if I'm just telling you in real time, that's what you always actually doing as well, though. You know what I mean? When you walk about somebody. So just keep in mind, when you feel certain ways, it could be that person thinking that and got you thinking that. You see what I'm saying? It's really that deep, though. Just to let y'all know.
It is that deep because it's not. You just explained it, so I can't even go over it or anything. I just gotta say, well put. That's what I'm saying. That's just well put.
Sure.
Yeah, man. Like you people was saying, man. If we all gotta just take time to listen to what each other is saying. We all literally saying the same thing, because it's like we all in a house that have like that full of windows. Like it's like 5 of us on the panel, right? It's like we in a house that got 5 windows, and everybody looking outside from a window, and we telling what we see.
That's right, bro. That's exactly how I go, Raul. That's exactly how it goes.
But that we're all in that
And then
one
like,
house and
and
that
it's
one
always
house
like
and
eat the
that
meat and
one
spit out the bone. You
environment.
see what I'm saying? It's like, damn, okay, I ain't know that. I can add that to my treasure box if it's something that you need. You see what I'm saying? It's like, oh, okay, I already got that in my treasure box. I don't really need that. You know what I mean? Or I already got that too. I don't need that. Oh, damn, I ain't heard that one. I need that one because that go with my other shit I got over here. You know what I'm saying? And like that's how the information goes. You see what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah,
I don't
because
know. That's just how I see it.
if
You know?
if we could keep this up, what we're doing right now, we'll be around for 1,000 years telling each other things. You see what I'm saying? Because that's how them people used to live 1,000 years back then. So I'm saying was all exchanging all the information. So I'm saying they're like a powerhouse of knowledge.
That's right, and that's the whole world too. Is a powerhouse of knowledge, because that's just like the what they call it, ley lines and all that stuff, electromagnetic field and all that.
But it
Like
doesn't break
it's
down.
the exact
Like
same
there's
thing
people
as to what's
here
going
that
on in
still
your
govern
brain.
the
You know
earth,
what
you
I
know,
mean?
bro.
Because you
Like
know those signals are
don't,
getting sent all through your brain, through your neurons and stuff. And that's the same thing as invisible signals being sent, like wireless signals being sent through the ethers. You see what I'm saying? It's
yeah.
look the same way. That's what the clouds and stuff is, and the wind and all that. That's what it is. That's what the cross is. I don't know if y'all know that, but
That's why I'm
the
telling you,
original
say, this is the
origin of the
science
cross
we're
is
talking
the
about
four
right
winds.
now. Seeing?
And it's
All
really
right.
like this. It's like
You
the
see
four
the
winds. That's the original cross.
you see the science we're talking about right now?
Through your
You
ear.
got people living in this earth right now that's been living here for thousands of years, bro.
I mean,
So I'm saying,
listen, to me,
yeah.
listen, I'm gonna give you my
But
my
but let me
honest
show
opinion,
you
right?
how real this is, right?
Listen,
If somebody didn't tell you that they're like 1,000-year-old and you see them and they look like 60, 70, or even 50, you'd never know that, eh?
yeah, and how would I know also they're not lying? You see, I wouldn't know. So I wouldn't know they're not lying, I wouldn't know they are lying. I would just have to take the word. But let me give you my honest belief, right? My honest belief is that everybody been on the earth for thousands of thousand years in just different avatar.
That's right, man. I think that's exactly right, bro. I think that's exactly right. And so, like, and just think about what you're saying, right? So, if that is true, bro, right, and we keep recycling all the time in different avatars, and you know how they say that we be in different ages. You know, you had a golden age and you had a bronze age and all them ages that they claim that it is, right? And they say we're coming back into the golden age. Now, if you think about what was going on in the golden age, it was when people had great knowledge and all this kind of stuff, and it was very prosperous and all that. And we know the kind of people that were the people that's supposed to have been living in that time. So what if we are certain living images of those entities in the past that was living in that same era?
It is like that, bro.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what I'm
It is
trying to think
exactly
too.
like that. And then you have entities that never really passed that went on to the tree of life. You
And
see what I'm
listen,
saying? And
the
ate
different
from the tree of life.
and the
You see,
different avatar, right? The different avatar
no,
is
not in a different avatar, bro. In the
listen.
same
I know.
avatar. Because yo, you see when you go to the tree of life, that's at the center of the earth, right? But you gotta know what the tree of life is. The tree of life is taking all life. You see what I'm saying? All life gotta go back to the tree of life. That's why it's
Yeah,
called the tree of life.
yeah, you're right. Is a
You see what I'm
all right,
saying?
the way I look
This
at
is
it,
why
right?
all waters get sucked to the center of the earth.
Okay, listen to what I'm saying, right? The way I'm looking at the tree of life, right?
So
It's like a
so that
tree. It's like a
magnetism is drawing all that to the center to the tree. But the ancients knew that if they went to the center, right, and partake of this tree in some form of ritual, that they would break that spiritual bond where it pretty much it break the magnetism where they break the laws of pretty much gravity, bro, which is
listen.
magnetism,
Can I tell you what I think
which
about that?
magnetism don't apply to them, and then they're allowed in the earth. You see what I'm
Can I tell
saying?
you what I think of that? Can I tell you what I think about that, bro? I think the tree of life is just a tree of different avatar. And if you're able to listen, and if you're able to make it there through your lifetime, that means you get to pick your avatar with all the knowledge that you have. But if you don't, that means that you just go you pass on and you come back in a different avatar. So to me, the secret the ancient have is like they knew how to make it there throughout the lifetime, so they won't have to go to that memory erase, where they won't have to forget like their past life. Like they will remember what they did, like how, like it's like kind of like you say, if you met somebody.
So you say they had a deep,
Hold on,
they had a
it's
deeper knowledge of it though.
hold on,
It's
bro.
like,
It's kind of like you said that if you met somebody and they was 1,000 years old, how would you know? Yeah, so that's kind of like the close like to like the secret the ancient
so,
had.
so
Like
what
they
I'm
have
no,
your
what I'm
home,
trying
and
to
you have,
what I'm
listen,
trying to
bro.
break down. Just hold on. I'm not trying to cut you, but I'm just trying to add in this point before you get too far.
Right.
What it is the secret desire of every human being. You see, you would want to be Raul for all times, for all eternity, and you just love that if you never change. And me
Nah, that's
too.
not true.
I'd love that too. I'd
That's
love if all of us could always remain the same in harmony and never change and have a good life and live it. You see what I'm
nah,
saying?
bro.
For all
Nah,
time.
that's not true. Because me, sometimes I would want to be a bird and be flying through the air and like and experience different like the
Listen,
like
sometimes
Hey,
you'd want to be a
hey,
bird,
can I say something real quick too?
Yeah.
And to kind of like, cause it seems like y'all on different polarities, but y'all in the middle. I'm gonna put it right in the middle at the same time, right? And so, like, okay, let's say I hear Raul's argument. You know what I mean? He's saying that, hey, like we gonna come back in different avatars or whatever, or I would like to come in birds and stuff like that. And I think you're saying the way that that we're gonna come in the same avatar or whatever, and like 2,000 years later or 1,000 years later, how the fuck you gonna know if you is the same person or not, right?
No,
But
let me
now,
explain what I'm saying.
now understanding that that neither of us can actually ever be able to prove that, right, about what happened that long ago, right? So now the only thing that we can say that y'all probably have a agreement with is that we do come back. Okay, so now it always leads.
Yeah, and I
Okay,
feel
damn,
like
maybe
we
I
had
did
this
come back as a
argument
bird,
long
or
ago
was I
too.
was a bird
And you
last
know what
lifetime,
was
or I
told?
was a
You know what
flamingo,
my
or I
grandma
was
told
that.
me?
But you would never know, right? Because our memory get lost. You see
You
what I'm
know
saying?
what
I
her
don't think
grandmother used to tell
all
us?
animals and
You
species that
try to
have
Let me
life
remember
explain
what
what
her
I'm
have a
saying.
grandmother
uniquely
used to tell
born.
us. You remember what
Instead
grandma
of
used
that,
to say? What
hold
did
on.
grandma
Instead
used to
of that,
say?
I'm saying
Grandma
that
used to
if
say the longest liver will tell, bro. That's
right,
what grandma used to say. The
listen,
longest liver will tell. Why did grandma say the longest liver will tell? Because there is such thing as the longest liver.
all right, bro. Okay, if that's how you feel, you're right. And listen to what I'm saying, and that's kind of support what I'm saying. The brother said that what we all can agree is that we all come back. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes some people do come back with their memory, and some don't come back with the memory, and some get to choose who they want to be, and some don't get to choose who they want to be based on the ancient knowledge. But what we can agree on today right now is that we all come back. That's what the brother trying to say.
Yeah, I get that. I never took away that.
Oh yeah,
You see what I'm
because
saying?
that could possibly be a fact for sure, right? There is a common ground. That's a high possibility. And I always like to think about it like that, man, because like if we had to be truthful with ourselves, like we literally don't know where we came from. Like we literally don't know. It's like
Yeah,
one day we just realize, damn, I'm
and that's
alive.
why I love how you just said that, brother, because that's what I was getting at. If we were to be truthful to ourselves, it pains us to see a loved one pass, and we have that deep desire to live, bro. What I don't know about anybody else, but once you see the good in you and the good in your friends and everybody around you, you want that to always be, bro. You see what I'm saying? And this is what the scriptures talked about. It talked about us living a life forever
But first,
together.
it's not about
You
people.
see what
First,
I'm
it's about
saying,
you
bro?
first. It's about you first. Then the people.
So this is what I'm saying. The reason why we're not able to live and conquer death, which is just another obstacle in the road, but it's there to be conquered. You see what I'm saying? The reason why we ain't able to conquer death is because we broke the unity, the bond between us as beings. You see what I'm saying? And because we broke that bond, we can't conquer that enemy that always comes. Death is a challenge that always comes, bro. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
not
But
come wrong.
it's also a challenge that could be conquered,
I
bro.
got a question for you. When it stops coming, where does it go? When you have infinity, listen. When you have infinity and you remove something from infinity, where do you put that? And
That's why I say when you have
hold on,
infinity,
bro. And what replace
define
that? You just
infinity.
remove.
Define infinity. It's life, bro. This is
Yeah,
why
and that's what
life
I'm
keep
saying.
coming back.
And
This
you're
is why
right.
keep
And
coming
hold on.
back.
And hold on right quick so you can hear my point. And you're right, it's life, but life comes with everything that's in it. So if you remove anything from life, where are you gonna put that thing? And what's gonna replace that thing you just removed?
What do you mean? Go again.
I said, if you remove anything from life, where are you going to put that you just removed? And what are you going to replace that with?
So give me an example of what you mean.
All right, let's say man was the cause of what's going on, and you and you find out that let's say you find out it is man that caused you couldn't be able to conquer death, and you remove that in the picture. Where would you put man?
That's like saying what if your nose was a doorpost? Where would you put the hinges? That's the kind of question.
I don't know what you just said, but my question is, let's say it was man. Where would you put man? And what would you replace man with?
It means it's like, it's very rhetorical. That's what it means.
Listen, what I said is kind of like you give me another analogy that's supposedly the same thing as what I said, but I don't want another analogy. I just want like, what would be your response if
what you're trying to say then? If you remove that, what you're gonna put in its place? Like, I don't get why you come up with that. Where you arrive with that?
It's because my thing is that life is life. You can't conquer or remove anything from life. You just gotta live life.
So you call life death then? You say life and death is the same thing?
Hold on, bro. So when you say, you have, is because we have to conquer this or that. The thing is, it's not about remove or put in anything or conquer or do not conquer about anything. It's about figuring out how you gotta live, bro. How everything is connected to you. How you pulling everything towards
what you just said is that what I just said. We need the knowledge. This is the reason why we're not able to live forever in peace and unity. Is because we break the bond between each other.
Listen,
and that's what we need is the bond between each other.
You kind of not saying the same. You kind of not saying the same thing I'm saying. You're saying that you need to conquer or do something with death and others so you could live eternal. And I'm saying if you do anything with it, you remove it, put it anywhere, that's gonna handicap life. Period. So it has to be there. You just have to figure out how to gonna work with both of them. Because you can't remove anything from life. That's what life is everything.
Yeah, but you're trying. You're saying it's everything. So you're including death in it as being the part of the everything.
Hell yeah,
has to occur. So this is what I'm saying. Then this goes against the whole teachings on nature and resurrection.
I know you do. That's what my question. I know you do. That's what my question was.
Against the teachings of nature and resurrection. That goes against that whole premise. Goes against that.
Since you go against what I'm saying, bro. Listen, I'm
saying.
Listen, bro.
If you say that is a must, it's like in the whole entire reality, and it wasn't created as the diversion, as the distraction, as the reason why we can't progress, right?
You said it.
Right?
You said it.
Right? Then you're saying that pretty much. I don't even know what you're saying. Pretty much.
Nah, you don't know what you're saying, bro, because you just said that,
bro.
What?
I don't know why you're arguing.
Listen, bro, because you just said you need to conquer death and others so you could live eternal. And I'm saying, no, you don't have to conquer death in order to live eternal. You already live eternal. You already have to you just have to figure out how to work with life and death because they both there. You can't remove anything. If you remove it, where are you going to put it at? And what are you going to put to replace it with?
Well, this is why I said I agree with I hear what he's saying.
Like you said, the question is rhetorical, like you said, right? So basically, he's trying to say, like, if the life that we already know that we come with, because he's still on the fact that ain't no separation, like you already come together. You see what I'm saying? So he said, if you come together already, and you said you got to replace what you come together with already and replace it with something else. You know what I mean? Like what else you gonna replace it with? It ain't nothing else to replace it with, is what he's trying to say. You see what I'm saying? So you want to hear how you gonna try to answer it if you do think that it's something else it can be replaced with, because obviously he's saying that something is being replaced. So you got to explain what is it being replaced with. That's what he's
I think what's being replaced is just your house that you house in your consciousness in. That's the only thing that changed. You still are you. You just don't have a memory of it because we the all knowing and we the all unknowing too. And it's like
Cautious, listen, he's not talking about
point.
Is that what you were trying to say, Ron?
What is the purpose then? If that is the purpose,
understand what you're saying.
Because life is coming back.
Hold on, because he's not talking about the body. He's talking about life and death. We're not dealing with the body and the spirit. We're dealing with life.
So life and death.
So check this out. Hey, let me say one thing, and I ain't gonna say nothing else. But look, maybe what we learning now will help us when death, or whatever we call death, we'll be able to know who we are in the death realm, and because of what we learn now. So we might
still working with it. That don't mean you take it away or you.
No, because you cannot be aware of it though, bro, and you cannot have it because it's some people who think they gonna actually go to hell and burn and all kinds of shit.
Right.
But if you knowledgeable where you gonna go, then you will not be connected, separated from it. But I think
you said right. You said that we gonna reincarnate, right, brother? Like you say, okay, we're gonna reincarnate. I'm sure you agree with that. That you gonna come back. Actually, you said you gonna come back in a different avatar. So we know we're gonna come back in a different avatar, Raul. That means that we don't never die. So my answer would be like, it ain't no such thing as death. It's only life. That's what I was saying.
It's an illusion.
That's what I was saying
too.
It's an illusion.
When you realize that there's no death, then you won't even have to come back out of that avatar.
Right, you can just remain the whole. You can just remain with the wholeness. You won't have to split yourself again.
You can't get rid of that.
That's right, because nature is what preserves. You see what I'm saying? Man can't preserve nothing, but nature can preserve forever.
But listen to what I'm saying. Listen, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
Because you figure it out don't mean you take it away. You just figure it out. It's still there. You just figure it out. Just because people don't believe in hell don't mean hell don't exist. They just figure what hell is, bro. Just because somebody don't think that they will die no more, don't think that death don't exist, they just figure out what death is.
Okay, so let me ask you this, because now it seems a little confusing, right? To me. Also, I'm just trying to get clarification. So if for me to hear a person say that, hey, when you die, you're gonna be born again into a different avatar. Like, I'm not even considering the process of dying. Like, how is that dying? If you even though you're right, it seems that you die, right, and we already know that to be put into the ground is like being coffin is like being put into the womb again, right, so that you can be resurrected and all this shit. So it's technically you didn't die, right, Raul? I'm just asking the question, like, you said you go through a process of being dead first, and then you be born resurrected. Like, what's your thought? Like, what's your angle?
All right, my angle is that, bro. Once you realize that, once you figure it out that it's not death no more, it's rebirth. That don't mean you take that process away. You still going through that process. That process still there. You didn't take away that process. You just figure what that process is.
Yeah, but you can't, Raul, you can't say, Raul, you really can't say that though, because you haven't did that to tell us that. But at the same time, I understand what you're saying. But when you become one and you understand that you are whole, I think you got the power to choose and pick what you want to do. You might come back just to save somebody's life or do something to be in somebody's world. You might just stay with and you might stay with the darkness because you want to stay there.
That, bro. That's what.
Yeah, I know.
I'm cautious. I've been.
But we'll never remember, right, though, fellas. So
we ain't gonna remember though.
That we gonna have our same memory because we know we're a baby. We don't know nothing. So we did come back to do certain things in our life. You won't really know until you tap into understanding, like, you know that there's an inner thing going on inside of you. Once you connect with that, then you get revealed your mission. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, you don't get your mission unless you understand who the one is and you become friends with it or whatever the case, or however they say, have a relationship with God and all this kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like, once you have this personal relationship, then you get your mission. You see what I'm saying? And then when you get your mission, that's when you have to do the mission. A lot of people get the mission. Many is called, but few are chosen, right? A lot of people get the mission, but they don't execute their mission. You see what I'm saying? You know, because they might let people around them stop them or whatever the case. You know,
Right.
through all this negative influence, right?
So what will we say?
Survive, right?
So
Go
what
ahead,
is
bro.
our lesson to be? So what is our lesson to learn while we're here? So what is the purpose?
What is the purpose of
the
life?
whole goal? What is the ultimate
Now, for
ending?
me personally, bro, if I had to tell you what I think it is, because I can only speak from what I think, what I've learned, right? I think the whole goal is just what we're saying, to recognize that you are nothing.
Yeah.
Okay?
And
once
then,
you recognize that, you become everything.
Yes.
That's the facts. My
See,
job right
just
there.
like the
That's right,
scriptures
bro.
say, right? The scripture said, he that think he is something when he is nothing deceives himself in something.
Yeah. And it also says, for he that exalteth himself shall be abased, and he that abaseth himself shall be exalted. You see what I'm saying? It says a lot of things along those
So now
lines.
when you realize that, do you continue to be I mean, like, okay,
Now
once you realize,
now it's up to you to be nothing or try to be everything.
Well, what I'm trying to,
I think I
what I
understand.
see
You
is
didn't even
that
ask your question yet, though.
if you
But I
reside
think
in
I
the
understand
circle,
what you were saying to ask, right? Like, so you were like, what's the next step? Basically, is what you're saying. Like, once you recognize this, what's the next goddamn step? Like, what you supposed to do with it? Type shit.
yeah, and like, would it be because you know everybody got their understanding and they overstanding, understandings of it. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm only asking the question. I really know the answer for myself, but I'm asking it, you know, just to hear my other selves say what they think.
I give you a clarification just based on what I think about it. Go ahead, ask your question, brother.
You go, and I'll answer afterwards.
It's okay. I was saying, do you think after you realize that you are the wholeness, or you reach that point of graduation, then do you just really think that you're not gonna graduate to another level if you do choose to come back here, or do you really think that you have the choice for real now to just stay away from here? Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because
That's
now
a good
you
question.
know.
Now, to answer your question, like, do you think you only going to come and do the same thing, or are you going to graduate to a higher level? Okay, so
that's what I just
now
said.
the way I see it, I think, bro, is that we come in this world as a pupil, right? Like, we know pupil means student, so I mean, we come in as an I. Okay, so once we go through, like you said, the graduation stage is recognizing that it's a soul, a spirit, or whatever inside of you. Once you recognize that, you become graduated, right? So then the next step is to go to a higher octave. Okay? So it's like going from 1 through 9, and then you hit 10. You see, because, okay, that's one thing I wanted to clear too. The reason why we even get 10 is because of 1 plus 9. That's how numbers go, y'all. 1 plus 9
that's also
gives you
why
10.
they made us say
That's why
that's
you get a
that's
0.
also why the devil is coming to play also.
And so,
the man. That's when the male energy take over when you go to 10. Because the 9 is the feminine.
Well, actually, brother, that's when you go to 10, brother.
The great deceiver.
That's when the polarization happens, right? So that's when the androgynous energy happens. That's when you nail to the cross. You see what I'm saying? That's the middle part. Because, you know, like, if you're looking at like a wave or whatever, like a sine wave, and so let's imagine you had 2, they're going to cross at some point. So each cross is the 0. Because it's pushing you to the next
it's pretty much like, guess what? 0 to 1 is 0, the woman birthing the man. 1 to 0 is the man birthing the woman.
Facts. And that's deceiving.
Right. That's how I feel about it. So that's why I think you don't go to 10. That's why you don't say 10.
Hell yeah, that's why I've been saying that, you don't bring them to
because we already know that 10
is
the completion. Okay. It's like this. You know why you don't say 10? You don't say 10 because it's
of the devil.
Something after the, you know what I'm saying? Okay, like it's like if you look at the further distance you look, and we know that you can't see no further, right? Like as soon as we walk down to that part where we thought where we couldn't see no further, when we get to that part, it's gonna be another part that we can't see no further. And then once we get to that part, it's gonna be another part. So the shit just keep going and going. So that's like the same thing as the wave I'm telling y'all about. Like when you get to the crosses, you see what I'm saying? When you get to the cross, it's gonna be a new cross. Like when you set a goal, it's gonna be another goal. When you get one thing, you want something else. Like you never stop wanting. So it's always showing, or you never stop needing actually. So it's always showing the process of polarity. See what I'm saying? Like every step you take is a polarity. Like when you take a step with the left and then you take a step with the right, you just made a polarized step, if that's a word, a polarized step. You see what I'm saying? If y'all understand what I'm saying, because you got a left and a right and it polarized at zero. See, zero is like a fusion. That's where everything merges together. That's when two things becomes one. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's nothing. You see what I'm saying? It becomes nothing because if it's this and that, it's not this or that no more. You see what I'm saying? If it's water and lemonade, it's not just lemonade by itself, and it's not just water by itself. It's water and lemonade, so it's not either water nor lemonade, even though it's. You see what I'm saying?
Something else.
Not water and lemonade, but y'all understand what the fuck I'm saying, like lines or what the fuck else. You see what I'm saying? But what I'm trying to say is, once two things become mixed together, it's never independent anymore. You see what I'm saying? Like they're independent at first, but once they come together, it's no longer me and
something
you.
else that's one.
So you can't define it once you connect, you can't define it.
Exactly. And so like once you understand that, then it's like, damn, I don't even exist, like type of shit. You know, once
That's
you realize
the steps.
that, it's like,
That's the 0 to 9 right there. You see what I'm saying? That's the binary. You see what I'm saying? The square and the circle, the square and the compass. You see what I'm saying? The center point and everything right there, bro. See what I'm saying? The 360, that's the universal shape right there. You're looking at everything right there we're talking about.
Oh yeah. Damn, man. You know what?
Your mic's muted.
I drew a picture before too, right? And so I just want to like tap into your imagination before right now. Mine don't look nothing like yours, by the way, right? But when I ended up drawing mine, I ended up having an Afro man or whatever, right? So now if you look at your picture, right? If you just consider the bottom of that square that you had, if you just consider the bottom of the square being like a chin, and the circle part that you had on the top being like the hair, it'd be like a person. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's an aura. It's like that,
you drew it as an aura.
Yeah, well, that's sacred geometry he's showing there. You see what I'm saying?
You're saying that's one of the things that it symbolizes in your sacred geometry. Okay.
I got one with the butterfly right there.
Sacred geometry right there.
With the butterfly wings. Can y'all see that with the butterfly wings?
Oh yeah, I see you ain't been playing, man. You been doodling, boy.
Hey, they was dragging bro through the mud on
I can see a lot of stuff in that. I could see
they was dragging bro through the ground on that
jump. I could see a lot of stuff.
Hey man, people always drag people through the ground, man. You know, like I don't understand it, man. It's like
like the information, it's like they information any better than yours, and we all in the same fucking pot.
Hey, the boy.
It's like a whole bunch of broke motherfuckers acting like they got more money than you
than anyone in the room. Yeah.
And when everybody could just work together and just be like, you know what, dog? I've been fronting, dog. I ain't got no money. You ain't got no money. You ain't got no money. You ain't got no money.
Now let's get together and get some money.
Put our head together and go
get some money. Right.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Instead of everybody trying to pretend, everybody trying to scrape, everybody trying to.
People are ashamed to let you know the truth about them. Yeah, they shame. They don't want you to know I ain't got no money. Act like I got all the money. I'm broke.
Nigga ain't got nothing either. You feel what I'm saying? We admit this shit. We can go make something happen together. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
That'd be crazy, man.
Get
it's like
the ball rolling.
I don't be understanding, dog. I don't be having time to deal with the bullshit.
And that's exactly what we comparing it to as information. Bring yours, I'm bring mine. We ain't got to fight about it. Share yours, I share mine.
This is how we build wealth. You see what I'm saying? This is how we build wealth.
Because at the end of the day, everybody can stand to be wrong.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Because we know, like I'm saying from the beginning, dog, when we was born, dog, y'all really got to catch this. We weren't born with nothing. Like, I mean, literally nothing,
we
dog.
could also say
Well, we
born with
acquired everything we
being
needed in our
stripped- we was
lives.
being stripped from everything. We
Huh?
could say we was born with everything we ever needed, just like a woman is born with all the eggs.
Hey,
that
yeah,
she
you
ever
right,
needed.
you right, Raul.
You see?
So understand, right?
It's just
Everything
that
is like
we're
a
being stripped
paradox.
from
So
everything.
we know if we say left, we can also say right, and we can say right, we can also say left. So yeah, you right. But from the angle I'm saying, right, we came with everything, of course, Raul, right? Because like as time go on, we get everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like how you were trying to argue with, how a lot of people like to say, I ain't gonna say you argue with me, but people say that everything start from the zero, right? That start from the point of nothingness. So if on the back end, I'm saying that we came
We
to this
came
motherfucker
in,
with
yeah,
nothing,
with our
and
skin.
everybody understand that nothing is zero. You know what I mean? Why
Yeah.
can't you look at it from that way
We
too?
on the same page.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it is, right? We came from nothing. That means we came
we
from
came
zero.
in with our
We
skin.
came from everything, but we didn't start with everything.
But
You see what I'm saying?
listen,
Because we know life as we see it is a process. Like a seed don't start being a motherfucking tree, bro. Like that shit take years
That's
to
right.
become a
It
goddamn
takes
tree,
time to
even
grow.
though it's a tree. You see
It
what I'm
has to
saying?
grow.
So
It has to
that's
grow.
what I'm saying, Raul.
and you're right. You saying we on the same page, but my only difference is that we can't just focus on one side. When we do, it left us unbalanced. You have to if you're gonna focus on the start, you have to focus on the what the brother, I don't want to say the end, I'm gonna use his word, what you call the continuation. You have to focus on that, you see, and you also have to focus on the center point, which is the now. So you can't just focus on
Which is the line itself. That's why I
But
say
that's
the
all it
circle have
is
two
now, bro.
sides.
That's
It have
that's
the
what it all is,
inside
bro.
and the outside. So when you see the inside and the outside, it's just like a coin. It have two sides. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You have to
You
see
can't get in
that.
line without points, man. All lines is a series of
All right,
points. So
and the
there
center
really
is the
is no
line that
line. You see
divide
what
the
I'm saying?
two, right? That divide the inside from the outside, or the right from the left, or the negative from positive. You see what I'm
Exactly,
saying?
bro.
It's the balance. It's right
Everything
there,
polarizes. That's why I
right?
like
So
everything polarized.
when you reckon all of this knowledge, you realize that if you reside in the center, if you reside in the circle, in the cycle, this is where the whole is. This is what makes you holy. Is only when you
And you
step
know what? I'm
outside
sorry.
of
Go
the
ahead, bro.
circle, right? You become divided from the circle, and then you become away from the whole. So you leave from the source.
I
So
think what makes you
And
holy,
actually, bro, hold on. I want to stop right
I
there.
think what makes you
I
holy,
want
bro,
you to keep
is
finishing
when
though,
you
right?
open your arm like
But
Jesus
like,
and you
think about
pull
it though,
both
the
sides
boy.
towards
It's
you. You become the
it's
center
like you
and you're
can't like
pulling
leave
everything
from the
towards you.
whole though.
I think that's what makes you a
Okay, like it's
whole.
like this, right? Like remember when we say you got to be like aware. Well, I said I don't know if y'all agree with it or not, but you got to be aware of it. That's how you activate it. You know what I'm saying? But you can't go
that's
in
right.
out of it. You
You
know,
can't be
okay. What I'm trying to
you
say
can't
is
reside
like
in the
people
circle
might
if
not
you're not
know
aware of
that they
it.
everything. They might not know that they're the zero, but that don't take from the fact that you still the zero though. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
That's just like if something is worshiping the devil or whatever, and that's what it's supposed to be, or whatever the case, or how this example about anything. If that's supposed to be a bike, right? And you decide to call that motherfucker a goddamn fucking car or whatever. You know what I mean? You call
Right.
it. That don't mean that it ain't still a bike. You see, it's still a goddamn bike. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like the same way with the zero, right? You never leave out of the zero. You see what I'm saying? It's like becoming aware that you are it. You see what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
And once you become aware of it, that's when you become that whole. Which I know you know that. You know what I mean? You probably saying it in the same thing in a different way, but that is I just want to
And
clarify.
you're right. Once you become that you do zero, when you realize you do zero, you just grab everything. You pull everything towards you. You become the center and pull everything towards you. You
Because
see?
you realize that
Right, you are
everything will
center.
fit.
That's
You
right.
see what I'm saying? And this is what
See, but
I'm
that don't
talking
make
about,
you
Rahul.
everything though,
So
Raul, until you know it, right? If you just look at that phrase, it say you are the center of everything. So that means center and everything is different. You're the center of the everything. Okay, so you have to be aware of the everything, which is the zero, in order to interact with it.
In
So
order to reside in
this
it.
is how deep the
Yes.
spells
In
is
order
in
to
words.
remain in it.
It's you said you are the center of. That word of is important.
I never said that.
Of the universe. That don't make you the universe. It make you the center of it. It's two
Of
different.
your universe.
This is what I said, bro.
You the
What I
center
said
of
is
your
that-
universe, right?
What I said is that, bro, you are the zero, right? Once you realize that you are the zero and you are in the middle of all the numbers, so you just realize that all the numbers is you, just pull them towards you. You become the center point now. That's what I said. I become the center point and pull everything towards you instead of
That's
everything.
right. That's a fact though. I don't disagree with that at all.
Everything pulling you apart is when you don't know that is you. That's the energy. But once you understand it's you, that's the energy. Nothing pulling you apart. You start pulling everything towards you.
Well, what I'm saying is, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. And I ain't disagree with what you're saying at all. You know, my only angle that I was just trying to paint just then was that the fact that the nucleus and everything around the nucleus is two separate things. Like when you have the center of something, everything around the center is its own things. But even though, like you said, it's still a part of the center because everything is still coming into the center to you. So it's like us, right? Everybody come from this main source. That's like the center. And then you let's say we come from the source of the sun, right? And everybody have their own individual line to the sun, like their own individual ray that's attached to the sun. Like when you go outside, the sun is on your head and or whatever, it's only on you. You know what I mean?
So from not realizing that you are the all, so this is where the deception comes in now. Us not realizing that we're the all, and if we remain in the center, this is the saying of seek me first and everything shall come after, right? Because you have to realize that you have to reside in the center.
That's right. You have to realize it. That's the main idea. That's what I'm
Come
trying to say
towards
right
you, right? It's because we take ourselves out of this center and throw ourselves.
You're right. I guess paradoxically,
You
you're
see
right
what
in
I'm
the
saying?
motherfucker. Like,
All right.
because if you're not
Put
aware
yourself-
of it, that means you
That's
out
right.
of it. You know
So
what I mean?
put
I get what
yourself
you're
in
saying.
a cylinder now. Put
I get what
yourself
you're
in a round cylinder can and cover the top of the can and look how, picture yourself inside that can. I know you guys can see how it look. Now take yourself outside of the can and look at the can. You see what I'm saying? This is what's happening with you inside the circle and you going outside of the circle chasing everything else, not realizing that everything comes from the circle. You see what I'm saying? So when you take yourself out of the world of nature, not realizing that everything is coming out of the world of nature, because when you look around you, you're going to see everything and it's coming from out of the earth, which is the circle, the great womb. Everything around us you're looking at come from out of the earth. You see what I'm saying? So
from out of you.
It's coming out of the earth. You get all the wood, all of the plastic, all of the glass. You're getting that out of Mama Earth. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Out of that circle. Out of that circle. So when you take yourself out of nature and start chasing material things, vanity, because nothing is new under the sun. If it don't have life, it's vanity. So if it's all considered vanity, that means nothing is new under the sun. Everything is of old, and whatever is not living is vanity. So whatever is not in nature is vanity. So for you to chase vanity is ridiculous, because vanity is coming from out of the womb of the earth, out of nothing, out of the circle that you should always reside in to be holy.
That's for sure.
We all see the same thing to me in different angle. Like I don't know why why everybody should be saying that. Yeah, that's facts. Even like before you even make your point, you should say like, yeah, you right, brother, and then bring your other point. It shouldn't be look like you're going against what the brother was saying, because it's literally the same thing you saying or we've been saying the whole time. Is the center. You gotta become the center and pull everything towards you instead of letting everything pull you.
And you from the center, you are the center from the center.
Yeah.
The
That's
placenta.
Right. So check it now. When you go outside of the circle, outside of the cycle, which is the time, and this is when time affects you now, because you don't realize that there is no such thing as time. You're just seeing it as you're perceiving that there is an end now because you're perceiving time, because time comes to an end. Time is like rope. You see what I'm saying? The cycle just goes around and around. It never ends. It's infinite. But time is rope, so it comes to an end.
The spin, listen, the cycle is infinite, but you never.
This is when you get on time. This is when you're going with time. When you put in your mind that this time exists. So this is when you're tying yourself. This is when you're calling your age. This is when you're saying that you're so old. This is when you're saying I'm 40 years old. I'm not realizing that all of them numbers you're making up are all gonna be governed under one number. That means that when you reach 144, you're only gonna be 9. You're governed under 9. You see what I'm saying?
Listen, brother. Listen now. That's like saying only the cycle matter. The spin don't matter. If the spin if it stops spinning, you stop getting the cycle. Period. They are both run concurrent. You cannot focus on one but not the other. You cannot remove one.
Why you think we're electrical beings, bro? Because we gotta keep moving with the cycle. We gotta move with the cycle.
Okay, so stop. You like I said, bro.
So what do you mean? What do you mean if the cycle stop? The cycle ain't gonna stop. The cycle is eternal. We stop moving with the cycle.
I never said the cycle stop. I said you said that the cycle gonna keep going, but the spin don't keep going.
The cycle is the spin.
Hey, I'm about to go ahead and y'all talk about time and shit. I'm about to go ahead and get my ass out of here, man.
The cycle is the sun and the moon going around and around and around.
I'll stay here all night if I don't stop.
Remember, the Almighty created the sun and the moon to be forever. You see what I'm saying? That means that is the cycle. That is the cycle that's going around above you. This is what you gotta govern yourself and realize that it's not time, it's cycle.
So while that cycle going around you gotta go around the cycle yourself physically.
Yeah, you gotta move with the cycle. Yeah, you gotta cycle the cycle.
And that's why they say go with the flow, right, fellas?
That's right.
Not against the grain.
That's right. That's right. You gotta, because the cycle will keep on carrying you. You won't be affected by the cycle when you're moving with the cycle.
You really doing yourself more harm than good, right?
You gotta go outside of the cycle. Now you said you gotta move with the cycle. That's what I've been saying the whole time. But you had to say you gotta go outside of the cycle and kind of, I don't know what kind of thing you think you were saying, but
no, go outside of which cycle? I never said nothing about go outside of the cycle. You gotta stay in the cycle.
Like in order to like sometimes Raul, it's not easy to go with the cycle though, right? Because you always got currents, undercurrents, and stuff that's coming against you, right?
Yeah, and obstacles in the way.
So when you're going through the cycle, it's not like you don't have a oppositional cycle coming through, but everybody just can't go with the cycle because they can't
go through.
Yeah, they can't hurdles, right?
Everybody
got ways to get around the cycle.
Everybody going through
that's what they have trouble at. You know what I mean? Once you understand, like everything that you're going through gonna slowly pass because everything is a cycle. Like even your life, right? People come to realization, like, damn.
Listen, everybody
gonna live again around this bitch. You know what I mean? So let me live my life more abundantly, live my life more freer and happy. You see what I'm saying? Not saying to go out and do what you want to do and do people bad and wrong and all that kind of stuff. But if quiet as it's kept, man. Like if we just look at the animal kingdom, like you were just speaking of nature, and you just look at the animal kingdom in itself, right? We see it's a dog and dog's world around this bitch, man. This animal killing this animal killing that animal. This got beef with it. So it just lets you know, own up to us, we are part of the animal kingdom too. So that's just how it go in this realm that we in. You see what I'm saying? And it's like the strongest man survive at the end of the day, dog. It's like
either eat or get eaten.
I don't know to me why you're kind of so confused.
Check this out though. Just think about this right here though, for real, on a big scale. Cause I'm really gonna have to go ahead and get the hell on, man. I need to try to goddamn it meet my first appointment at 9:30. I'm gonna have to take my ass to sleep, man. I just want to try to drop a couple more dudes I can, if y'all don't know already. But like the United States, let's think about our military. Like we know that the so-called history that we do got, how they conquered us and all that. Well, if y'all consider the Indians and stuff being us, when I think about the Indians, I think it was us that we here right now. So like us or whatever, when they conquered us or whatever, the Indians, I think, well, not I think, I know that they military is a stronghold. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if somebody take your land or whatever, they post up their military, how they go to other places and they bomb stuff, and then they put their military in place and stuff like that, and to have a stronghold to turn into a democracy. That's what we going through right now.
Because we keep focusing on
that's what they did to us. That's exactly what happened to us. And it was all different colors with them. It wasn't just no Europeans. It was Africans. It was the so-called even some of our Indians, Asians. Just like the military you see today, it was the same then.
That's right. You know, the first place they went to, brother. I have been listening to a couple of channels, and I see a lot of people really lose to this kind of information. So I want to try to drop some knowledge on y'all, because I know people can start talking about it more, about like the Mama Waz and all that kind of stuff. Let me try to run something down for y'all right quick. I was watching, to be honest with you, I was already going through my little information or whatever about dealing with the idols and stuff like that. And I kept running to Indian tribes. Then I ended up to this YouTube video with this dude, and he was talking about a lot of the Indian stuff. You see what I'm saying? And so I was like, hold on, let me check this dude out. It's pretty interesting. He just showing different like accounts of what people were saying in different books. He comparing the books, so that what made me kind of like stick with them. Like, okay, maybe there's some truth to this shit, because there were different authors saying different things, saying the same things. Yeah. And they were just mentioning a lot about the Mayas and all that kind of stuff, right? And I already had did my research on the Mama Wawa and all that, understood that what Beyonce is representing and stuff. And I bumped into some information called people from the Ashanti tribe and all this kind of stuff. And these were the people that was in Ghana, and it was all woman, motherfucking all woman. Military or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? But how they do putting together, letting them know that the real Egypt was over here, like right here where we at. This is the real
it was. We are the Hebrews.
And we went over there and started conquering shit and developed Egypt and developed India and developed all the other places.
Yeah.
And the main places they were saying that was running things in our area was the Yucatan. And the Yucatan is like Central America. You see what I'm saying? And shit like that, and it was like a part of Canada. We was already called Americas, and we the American people, like the K-H-A-N,
we're the cons,
which came from the word C-A-N.
Yeah, we're the cons.
Exactly. So it's like they really hijacked everything we doing, like from the government set up, everything. It's us. Like we were doing this shit already.
Look at the boy. Now look at how he come back to himself, right? And see that damn, we're being deceived. But at the same time, he can't realize that, that's what we're saying with the 0 to 9. We're saying that, we've been deceived by saying that 1 to 10. That's the greatest deception. Deception that's being around.
Yes.
That's making us saying the devil. That's bringing.
What you gotta understand, bro? I'm not excluding the 0, Raul. Don't get me twisted with a diamond. You got to hear me out. What I'm trying to tell you is that out of all the numbers, 0 does not have a value technically. If I say give me 0 things, you're not going to give me anything. So listen, what I'm trying to say is that the 0, wait, just hear me out.
The 0 holds value. That's what he's saying, Raul.
If you let me, I think I'm
understand what he's saying. It holds value.
No, he's saying
you're not an agreeable person. You like to disagree. I give you nothing. Like with the 0, what I'm saying is invisible, Raul. Like it don't exist, right? So it's considered to be the all. Like
yes, it's the clear. It's the ear. 0 is the ear. 0 is the ear.
Everything starts from the 0.
It's the ear.
So, but the 0 is look. The 0 is actually the thought. The 0 kind of so it's not physical yet. It's not physical yet because you
do with the consciousness is what creates the one.
It's the spirit.
Let me ask you.
It's the ear. It's the ear. It's the invisibility. It's the ear that defines the color. You see what I'm saying?
I know you can hear me better, but let me ask you a question now. So now, if you say 0 don't hold no value, is invisible, like the brother is saying.
No, he says it holds value. It's a number that 0 is is a place for value. It's a place
That
that
means
holds
if
value.
something can go from it, something can come from it, and
Yeah,
something can go into it.
yeah.
Hey, you see, that's what he and that's what you've been saying too, Ryu. You've been saying the same thing that he's saying. He just say tomato, you say tomato.
No,
It-
listen,
it-
cautious, listen now. But what I'm saying, they're not saying is that all the numbers is like that. It's not just the zero, but they're trying to make they're trying to make the zero being a special, and at the same time they're trying to make the zero also being low key nothing.
You can't make
Raul,
the
let me ask
zero
you this
be
question,
anything
bro.
than what it
Now,
is, bro. It
is
is
a
the
zero a
beginning,
part
bro.
of every number? Let me ask you that. Like the numbers 1 through 9 is a zero a part of each one of those numbers. Because you know, but my phone
Yes, it
going
is. Yes, it is. Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
remember, bro, mind you, I'm saying that, yeah, I answer y'all when the brother say we saying tomato, whatever. Yes, to a certain degree. But what I'm saying, y'all,
Of
nothing.
course, zero is a part of every number because if you put
Yeah.
0, 1, it's 1. 0, 2
Hey,
is 2.
it's the-
0, 3 is
It's
3.
3, right? Hey, look, it's that great thing that we say. It's both. It's contradiction. It's the unknown. It's the hidden
That's
one.
right. It's the unknown. Like
You can discredit it or you can give it credit.
nail it, cautious. Nail
Yeah,
it. Like you can't figure it out. You'll never figure it out.
Listen, bro, and I'm saying the same thing with other numbers too. You could give them credit or not, because if you're not gonna give the zero credit, how you gonna give the one and the rest credit? Because they all is one, or you can't have some and don't.
I feel you, Raul. I
as a
feel
peer.
you, bro. I feel you. That I said something myself, but you know, I can see what people can say is nothing. So I get that
Yeah,
paradigm. I see the paradigm.
I want the brother P.R. Corey. I see him in the chat. I want to do a bill with him, bro. Yo, I want your email, bro. Let me get your email, bro, so I could email you, bro. We can have a bill on that same thing, bro. On that number 0 through 9.
Yeah, the 0 through 9. Cause look, the decimal is actually the mother of the whole. That's the mother that birthed the 0 and the 1. First of all, and then after that, you got 0, then 0 birth 1. And then after that, you start back over at 9 because that's the feminine. So you don't go to 10 because, like you said, there's a deception because 1 can't birth 0.
So now listen, cautious. Now you see when you start, like, the 0 do matter. If you're gonna count your fingers, let me see you start with 0 and you count your whatever finger you count, and you say 0, and let me hear you say that fingers don't count. Let me hear you say that 0 don't count. I mean that finger don't count. Let me hear somebody give you some type of money and they say, and hold on, bro, and they say it's 0. Let me hear you say it don't count. So I'm trying to tell you, like, by reversing that, by saying that no, or the 0 is kind of invisible, or it's kind of not really there, or it hold the value, is by them making you not paying attention, so you could pay attention to the 10, because
to the 10. Yeah,
bro,
because that's why they make the 10 more valuable than the 0.
So
but everything come from the 0.
You start from 1 to 9. That's not complete. You need the 10 to make it complete. That's what. So, but when you start with 0 to 9, you don't need nothing else. It's
exactly. It completes right there.
And so technically, your first 1 will be 0.
That's right.
Because it's the first thing that you got.
That's right.
Bam. That's the 1.
Now you guys see it. Nail. And this is you see when you see the computer giving you 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 0.
Exactly.
That's what it's doing.
It wouldn't do that if 0 didn't matter.
That's right. It's showing you that 0 to 0 to the 0 to 1 and 1 to 0 is showing you the backwards. You see when it go to 1 to 0, it's showing you say is the 9. You see what I'm saying? It's showing you that the number is going up and down. It's cycling. That's why the computer is able to store that memory, because it keeps cycling like that.
Yeah, so man, so y'all can't say the 0 is invisible, or it is a thought or is anything, is as much as important as any number that's on the board. They all come together. You see, the whole that you're looking at is the circle, and the circle is not the zero. When you draw a circle, you still gotta put you still gotta start with the zero.
It is the foundation, bro. It is the base and the premise of everything.
Listen to what I'm saying. A circle, a triangle, a pyramid, a square, all that is a foundation. When you're gonna add the numbers, you still gotta add with the zero. You can't take a zero and trying to make it look like something that's already represents something. No, everything is the own thing, is what they are. So a circle is a circle. So if you're gonna put numbers around the circle, you can't try to forget about the zero and say, oh, the circle is already the zero. Nah, you're deceiving yourself. The circle is the circle, so you still gotta start with the zero, because if you don't start with the zero, you're gonna have to borrow 10, which not even there. That's deceiving yourself.
Yep, the 9 is the way. The 0 and the 9 makes it all fine. That part.
Yeah, just stay within that circle and you won't go wrong.
Right. You go over 9, you might not do right.
You gotta realize, any number adding up to whatever it's adding up to break down to one of those numbers.
And that's why you go 59, 60, then you go 69, 70, and you always get the 9 before you start the new number out.
Yeah, and the 9 always follow the 0. You see what I'm saying?
9 is the one because it's got the circle, and then it's the 0 because it's the circle, then it got the 1 at the bottom.
So even the counting is showing you that the 9 to the 0 to the 1, right?
Because when you start with the 0, you end up with the 9, right? That's the whole. That's what makes it the whole. Is because it start from 0 and end up with 9. That's what when you start counting from 1 to 10, it's because 10 is a complete cycle. That's why after 10 you gotta restart to 1 until you get to 20. But the 9, all you have to do is keep the 9 and just add a 0 behind the 9.
And without the 0, you can't have nothing because you gotta come out of the 0.
You see it, and this is how you go from 0 to 90 instead of from 0 to 10. You see the logics there?
Say that again.
That's how you go from 0 to 90 instead of 0 to 10. This
Exactly.
is how you go really fast, like
exactly. You go from 0 to 9, then 0 to 90,
0 to 9 to 90, not 0 to not 1 to 10. You see what I'm saying? You take all that time to get to 90. Like, you know what I mean?
Being deceiving the whole time. When you could just say 0 to 9, 0 to 90, 0 to 900, 0 to 9,000.
You're gone. You're gone. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
I love 9 and she's fine. All right, y'all, I'm about to hit it, man. I've been at work all night. I'm gonna lay it down. I'll let you great brothers, man.
Hey, that was a peace, man. Like, even though we had the up and down, bro, we all come back and hit it right on the head.
Yeah, the real
That's
fire.
how I go, though, bro. That's how I
circling. We always come back in the complete circle, you know, because we in the circle. This is our circle.
Yep, we in the middle. Money in the middle. Shit.
Yeah, that's why I say we won't be affected by the time, because we are the time. We are the now.
We the T, M, the me. The T and the I is me. When you, like Huey said, the T and the I and the T in the me is the time. All right, y'all. I'll holler at y'all, bro. Peace.
Yeah, peace out, brothers.
Yeah, facts, man. Y'all have a great night, man, and y'all be safe, man.
You
and
too,
peace to the chat, everybody that you feel me that show their love and all that. And shout out to UEP, man. Even though that man wasn't there, he still let us be on the panel.
Yeah, even though he fell asleep, you don't know how it is, Raul. He's a young warrior.
You too, bro. Like, we're gonna talk more about that shit, bro, because we have more in common, bro, than we don't, bro. It's just that it's the timing that be off sometimes.
Yeah, bro. I know that. We're always trying to say the same thing.
That's a fact, bro.
All right, one.
All right, bro. Peace.
Peace.